We are live at Coletco. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Whoops. How's Mike Massey not first? What in the world? Mike Massey not first? What's the world coming to? What in the world? Oh, there he is. Good Lord, Mike. Somebody, I didn't think he was alive. That took long enough. Good gosh. Let me go deliver this to Ed. I'm going to deliver this note to Ed. That was maybe a sale right there. We love selling stuff around here. That's what we do, folks. We sell stuff. All right, I got to go mute Phil Collins. He's still blasting through the store right now. Blasting Phil Collins. All right, let's see what else we got. I'll clean off the rest of this in just a second. All right. Wild night ahead. Super wild night ahead. Holy crap. Big night ahead. Here we go. Get a scoop of mini M&Ms out of here. Got to have my scoop of mini M&Ms first. All right. Got that done. Big old cup of ice here. Monster on the rocks. Sweet. Monster. You're not sneaking out of here, are you, Ed? Oh, gosh. Ed's trying to sneak out of here. Oh, thank you, Ed. See ya. All right. Here we go. Baseball pitcher. That is signed by Mickey Mantle, and it's going to be going up for auction. I didn't advertise it, so I'm going to have to wait till a few more people's on before I put up such a good item. But yeah, I'm about to... Let me clear off the table, and I'll show you some stuff that's here that's for sale right now. Of course, I've got really nice signed Ace Frehley 8x10s. This one's 175. This ace is 175. And then this ace is 175. And I actually have another stack. These are all mostly signed by Ace. They'll run about 175. Maybe a couple I'll do 150 on. But those are all signed by Ace, 150 on those. Or 175 for the most part. I'm going to get, I think Jack's already got a couple of those about ready to go on eBay. Yeah, they're saved as drafts, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then, let's see here. Let me go ahead and get those boarded and bagged. I got sleeves over here. Tanner already got ready. We do this right here. Pop that right in there and put the matching JSA card behind it. 37. Here's the other one. Make sure when everybody's on and watching, you've hit the like button. And that one is 17. All right, then here is the other. Right there. 21. Right. Awesome. Okay. Ace, those are 175 each. Let's see, welcome first time viewer. We'll probably put that up a little bit later for auction. I forgot what this was. Oh yeah, this is a pretty interesting piece. This is a Mighty Mouse cartoon, original sketch from Filmation Studio. Mighty Mouse, that's an original cartoon sketch. I've got to do some further research on that. I've got a Michael Bublé tour book. I've got the OCs that's autographed. I know some people would be interested in that. I got some sealed records I'm going to send off and have slabbed. They're very high-end sealed records. Led Zeppelin, Beatles, Pink Floyd. And this is new vinyl that needs to be mixed in with tonight's stuff. So let me do that right now. There are 3 crates of new vinyl. This is a sealed Who that we're going to be running pretty early tonight for auction. All right. So yeah, here's the signed Mickey Mantle, and we'll get it rolling in just a second. I got some surprise stuff like that. And here we go. Rush Sale title claim fee video this morning. I do not do those. Here's the easiest way without me even going to look. If somebody claimed it before you, you go to the video, you sort comments by newest first. If you didn't get a like on your comment, then somebody beat you to it. If you don't have a like on your comment, then somebody did, in fact, beat you to it. This lot of Kiss stuff they left here. Okay, yeah, this stuff did not sell. Right. This is like metal magazines and Kiss. We'll actually sell that at a lot here right now. Let me just get all the slots open. Taylor Swift's, Midlands, Justin Moore's. Okay. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. But if that doesn't answer your question, give me a few more details and I can let you know. But I did a lot of messages today. I went through a lot of messages. And I have not 100%. I don't look at that stuff too often. That's why I've got great people here doing it for me. So, all right. Okay, so let's get started with our first auctions tonight. Tonight is Elgin, Illinois collection, part 1. I don't think anything's been pulled from the Sarasota collection of Mike Butler. I want to go ahead and get right into this new stuff to let y'all know the caliber of vinyl that's going to be sold the next couple nights, including tomorrow. Tomorrow's metal auctions are insane, and we didn't even really buy a metal collection. It's just a guy that liked collecting rare stuff. I like buying collections where people just like collecting records. You know, it's like they just pretty much focused on anything hard to get. That was the challenge. You know, let's find some hard to get crap. And that's always good, okay? Here we go. So first thing we're going to do is Don Henley. This is an OG Japanese single of All She Wants to Do Is Dance. It's near mint minus and pristine. And it has been 1,104 minutes since we've ran an auction. It's been 1,104 minutes since we've ran an auction here. So you know what? We're going to change that. It's now been 1 second. $1 start on Don Henley. That's going up in slot number A. $1 start on Don Henley. That's going up in slot number A. AAA. That's now up for bid. Okay. Next over here is this. If anybody's into Michael Bublé, this is a tour book from Michael Bublé. $1 start on Don Henley, by the way. Michael Bublé tour book. It's in this original slipcase. It comes with CDs, okay. So it's actually called Crazy Love. This comes from the music collection out of Nashville. The music promo collection out of Nashville. So that's like a CD release from Bublé. 2 CDs and it comes in a book. I thought it was like a tour book, but it's just like a promotional thing from Michael Bublé. We'll put that up for a $10 start. We'll put that up for a $10 start. And there's that. TC Connor, yeah, I was about to say, I seen your message today. And I think I actually had to message or text Ed and G because I was like, hey, there's some people on Facebook that's not getting replies. And then they informed me, they said, no, there's some people that are sending emails and Facebook messages, and we're replying to the emails top priority because everybody that's helping with messages can see those better. I'm assuming is what they're doing because they said they were doing emails first. And so some people hadn't got a Facebook message because they have got emails first. Just saying on that. All right, so that's a $1 start. Michael Bublé's a $10 start. And then here's a big lot of metal magazines and Kiss stuff. Metal magazines and Kiss stuff. So let's go through this and see what we got. We have Kiss Revenge, tour itinerary copy, Kiss Dutch Army fanzine, Kiss Hell comic book. Looks like some cool stuff. Kiss merch. Kiss Crazy fanzine. This is a Kerrang magazine with Blackie Lawless on the front. There is a Kerrang magazine, a Ross Haflin photo of somebody. I'm not for sure who that is. Who is that on the front there? I'm not for sure who that is. But another Kerrang magazine. Another Kerrang magazine. Richie Blackmore. I heard he's about to tour or do a special concert with Deep Purple. Banana scrapbook with Robin Williams on the cover. That's pretty cool. Kiss Trivia Collection. Rock On magazine with Ozzy on the cover. And this Kiss magazine here that's censored. All that stuff there for a $25 start. That's some really good looking stuff there. Jeff Tate from Queensryche. Gotcha. Jeff Tate from Queensryche. Cool. Jeff Tate. Thank y'all. Thank y'all on that. All right. And then we have a Clapton single here. Clapton from Royal Albert Hall. Royal Albert Hall. And this is London, February 1991. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. Eric Clapton, Royal Albert Hall. That's a 7-inch single. And that's a single of No Alibis and Cocaine. And that's from the Nashville promo collection. So a huge stack here of Kiss and metal magazines for a $25 start. Michael Bublé's at 10, and this is an OG Japanese single of Don Henley. Near McManus, John McPatriot has it for $4. Final call. $4. $4. What? You can't even buy a can of Monster for $4. Y'all going to have to help me out more than that. All righty. Here we go. All right. Yeah, Richie Blackmore hadn't played with Deep Purple since the 90s. All right, there's the lineup. Let me step up front and get that first crate. And, folks, we're underway for Wednesday night. We're underway for Wednesday night. Dead Can Dance would be choice. There's a lot of requests for Dead Can Dance. I've seen 3 different people ask for it, and we're only 15 minutes into the show, and we actually hadn't even started. Wildflowers will be going up for auction. So everything in the video, everything you've seen in the video, everything you've seen in the hot pictures, all that's going to be auctioned. It will be sold back here in the back to the high bidder. That's how we roll those. Okay. Every morning I post a recap of any no bid leftovers, and some of the new vinyl that came in. I still got to post a video, probably expect it tomorrow, of the Kiss no bids. I still never did show the Kiss no bids, and I have all the previous other Kiss no bids. I have all those together as well. All right, and here we go. Put off for the Hem Dark Light test pressing. I'm about to show that right now. We're actually about to do that crate right now. So give me 1 second and I'll give you my word. I'll let you know what I can do on it. By the way, the Wi-Fi is not working here too well, so I hope our connection is good. So far, no problems, it looks like. But our Wi-Fi is not on here. I'm using whatever, cellular. All right, so Yazoo, Hem, Hendrix, Give Me a Cash Man comes around. But I give us okay, Triumph, Nashville. Let's do 200 on it, Philip. 200 and it's yours, okay? 200 and it's yours. I'll go ahead and say that right now. So quick update over here. This is Don Henley. All she wants to do is dance. Japanese single. This is the last time on all these. These are the first auctions of the night. You hadn't missed anything. Don Henley's at $5. It's a Japanese single, near mint, Japanese. Michael Bublé is a 3 CD book, $10. This is a lot of Kiss and metal magazines. Kiss, Ozzy on the cover, Kiss, Robin Williams, Richie Blackmore, Jeff Tate, Kerrang magazines, Blackie Lawless, Kiss Fancy, Kiss merch book, Kiss Hell comic, Kiss Dutch Army Fancy, and Kiss Revenge copy tour itinerary. And then over here is a Clapton single, Roy Albert Hall, No Alibis and Cocaine. That's at $25. A and B are definitely final calls. Okay? Here we go. First thing we have is John Lennon. This is I love these words from Patrick, rare item, a 1987 NBC radio broadcast. That's live 1987. This is a official 1987 John Lennon radio broadcast, $150 on that. $150 on that one. Also, we have Genuine, Dillard and Clark. That's a 69 OG Terre Haute, near mint, $40. Near mint, $40 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell that A and B then. So Don Henley is sold for $5 to XO Cherish. That's a great price for a Japanese single. And the Michael Bublé tour book is sold for $10. Thank you on that. I actually think I have some of those Bublé's autographs somewhere. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for A. Let's go ahead and put up a big item. Let's go ahead and put up something cool really early. This is Beckett Authenticated. I think it was witnessed. Yeah, this was like done at a signing that we got. This is Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. It's a Beckett Witness. That's one of the best certifications you can get. That's because they actually watched Alice Cooper sign it. Really cool yellow paint pen that matches the cover. That's a really cool item, I think. It's signed by Alice Cooper. It's a signed Funko, $175 start. $175. That's a really cool piece, I think. I love signed Funkos. I've almost got all the Seinfeld ones signed. They're not easy to get, though. Not easy to get whatsoever. And let's go ahead and put up in A. This is a 2008 sealed Quadrophenia. 2008 sealed Quadrophenia. This is a deluxe reissue. It's not a cheap record whatsoever. It's sealed. It's sealed. A great album from The Who, a concept album, Quadrophenia. It's unopened, and that's going to go up in A for a. This is going to go up in A for a $25 start. Sealed Quadrophenia, 2008 Deluxe. Okay, back to the no bids, or back to the no bid recap from yesterday. Going Away Blues is sold to George Jones. That's sold to George Jones for $45. $45. What Seinfeld characters you missing? I need a signed Michael Richards and a signed Elaine, Julia Louis-Dreyfus. I made an offer this morning on a signed Michael Richards Funko. I put in an offer on an eBay listing for $700. They hadn't replied yet. But Michael Richards runs between $700 and $1,500, and then I hadn't even looked at Elaine yet. Classic Records, not on Quadrophenia, no. I think we do have a Classic Records going up tonight, but not on that one. That's just something bonus that I found over here earlier. But I've got a signed Soup Nazi Funko, a signed Jerry Funko, a signed Newman Funko, and a signed George Funko. I'm missing Kramer and Elaine. That's the only ones they've ever made. That's the only ones they've ever made. This is a test pressing of Cadillac 3. Cadillac 3 is a test pressing of Years Go Fast. That is $35 on that one. And Maxwell Street Alley Blues. Maxwell Street Alley Blues. Bing John Rencher and his Maxwell Street Blues Brothers. That's a 74 U.S. reissue EX 275. $275 on that Maxwell Street Blues. Also, we got Happenings by Bobby Hutcherson. That's a 67 USOG mono. VG, $150. $150. And Mr. Fulbright's Blues. That's a various blues comps, and that is sealed for $20. $20 on that. Let me keep going here and make sure I didn't miss anything. I haven't. Roosevelt Holt. This is Roosevelt Holt and Friends, a sealed various artist comp. $45 on that. The Eric Clapton single over here is sold to Dominic Buzzo for $26. Thank you on that, Dominic Bazzucco. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. And the magazine lot here, this has Kiss and Metal in it. Some really good-looking Kiss stuff and Metal magazines, including Ozzy, Kerrang, Blackie Lawless, Kerrang. Alice Cooper signed Funko is $175. By the way, this is more of like a deluxe edition, too. You know, it's one of those larger album-style one. Really cool yellow paint pen. $175 on Alice Cooper, and The Who has one bid for $25 with James Papa Constantine. James Papa Constantine. James Papa Constantine. Your name's hard to say. All right, somebody asked if I could go ahead and run the mantle early. I will go ahead and run the mantle early, I guess. Feel like I'm about to do a good old-fashioned foot shooting here. Let's hope not, though. Let me see what else I got here. Let me see, and I think I have this wrote down somewhere. Yeah, okay. So here we go over here. I have Mickey Charles Mantle. A little bit of a sports autograph to mix in for tonight. Here we go. And this comes with, it should be right here behind this. It should have a letter from JSA. Yeah, there it is. So this is signed by Mickey Mantle. This is signed by Mickey Mantle. Very cool. It's his Cooperstown Hall of Fame card. So the other night, we had a bunch of these certified. That was basic COAs. This is a letter, Mickey Mantle. It's a Cooperstown Hall of Fame card. Beautiful blue Sharpie. The legendary number 7 from the New York Yankees. This is going to go up for $475. $475, Mickey Mantle. Very cool. Has his stats, has his Hall of Fame date, his basic information there. $475. That's going to go up in slot number D. Okay, here we go. Next is Brett Young 2.0. Brett Young is sealed for $15. Sealed $15 on Brett Young. Also, this is The Animals. It's a reissue of 4 tracks of the band's first recordings, which I don't think they're really tough to get. That's $40 on that one. If anybody wants Alice Cooper, he's $175. Signed Funko. Beckett Witnessed, $175 on Alice Cooper. Mickey Mantle over here is a $475 start. Next is Triumph, and this one was actually claimed. Triumph, and so did David Campbell for $10. We got BTS Air I Rang. That one's a sealed copy on red, white, and pink marble for $70. And over here, I've got BTS Air I Rang. That's on clear white splatter. That one is $20. Quick update. This is sealed Who 2008 Deluxe, unopened. $30. The last sealed copy was back in December. It sold for like 80-something. This is a lot of magazines, including Kiss and Metal magazines. And Robin Williams, Bananas Yearbook, Kiss Fancy, Kiss Comic. There's Blackie Lawless. There's Jeff Tate, Richie Blackmore. Cool stuff in there. Final call for $43. Final call for $43. Looks like B needs another auction. Let's go ahead and find one of those right over here. This is signed from the Fred Goodwin collection. I think this is really cool here. This is just the cover, though. Unfortunately, I don't have the disc. It's a budget autograph, though. For Fred with love, signed by Rosemary Clooney. And this is something I actually got authenticated by JSA. And I think at one time, that's what I was asking for it, okay? But I'm trying to clear out some of these Fred Goodwin autographs I've had now for almost 2 years. Some of these I've had going on 2 years. They hadn't really been listed, but I'd rather go ahead and just sell them to y'all before we blow them out on eBay. This is signed by Rosemary Clooney for Fred with love. No disc, though. That's an old mid-50s 10-inch, $15 start. Now, You probably could buy that very inexpensively if you wanted the disc, okay? You probably can pick that up. But did you hear the starting bid? Just $15 on that. $15 on that. Next over here is the Hem test pressing. This is sold to Philip Holt for $200. He offered $180. I countered at $200. He's watching live and he already said yes. That's sold to him for $200. Appreciate that. And then here is the only Taylor Swift 1989 I have left. This is numbered record store day, $1,850. We sold the sealed copy last night. We sold the sealed copy last night for $2,000. That's the last one I have left, $1,850 on Taylor. James Luther Dickinson, that was a 72 OG Presswell. That's near mint for $50. And we have a test pressing of Tim McGraw, standing room only. That's $35 for the test pressing of Tim McGraw. And Jimi Hendrix was $40. It's a 1983 unofficial, $40. And somebody offered 20, but I'm going to have to pass. I need something a lot closer to 40. So, David Puckett, if you're watching, not that bad of an offer, but I'm going to need something a little bit more, okay? So, update. The Who's now at 35. No bid on Rosemary Clooney for 15. Freddie Richards, 51. Let's go ahead and make Mickey Mantle. I buy it now. $475 for Mickey Mantle. With a JSA letter, signed Cooperstown autograph. $475 on that one, okay? It's now a buy it now if anybody wants it. It's right here, okay? Or best offer, I'm listening, okay? Here to move stuff tonight. Here to move stuff. You can't go wrong. Let me tell you something. You can't go wrong with the Mick, okay? I mean, it's as good as gold. Buying Mickey Mantle cards and autographs. It's as good as gold. I'm going to prop that up back there in the back for tonight. Maybe somebody will buy it. And we're good to go. So that's all the no bids left from yesterday. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And that next auction for D is going to be, I'm waiting about 15 more minutes before we put up the first advertised stuff for tonight. Here's an interesting piece. I hadn't looked to see if there's any comps. I wonder if Guy Shard's still watching because it's a Taylor Swift item. That's a pretty unique piece there. It's a Christmas card, actually. Here's something from that media collection. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let me see what's going on with this. And then we got to start rolling with some of these advertised auctions. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Tuesday night. I greatly appreciate it. Should be a heck of a sale tonight. I can't get this barcode to scan. That sucks. Let's see what's going on here. Some kind of Red Hot Chili Pepper CD. Let's just go ahead and run it. This is the jewel case is cracked. This comes from the Nashville Media Collection. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers Melodic Fleaway. Red Hot Chili Peppers Melodic Fleaway. It looks like it's alive. I'm assuming it's unofficial. And that's a $10 start. $10 start on Red Hot Chili Peppers CD. Okay, there's that. And over here, somebody wanted to see Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday. Wednesday, thank you. Wednesday. How do you find your items on eBay? You can now look at them through our website. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. The Who Quadrophenia is sold to Kevin Boyer for $35. This is sold to Kevin Boyer for $35. And this is a no bid. Rosemary Clooney autograph, $15. And Jerry Torres is going to snipe that. Thank you. That's sold to Jerry Torres for $15. Thank you. And one more look at this metal magazine lot and Kiss. This is a Kiss merch book. This is a Kiss fanzine. That's a metal Kerrang magazine with Blackie Lawless, Kerrang with Jeff Tate, Kerrang with Richie Blackmore, Kiss Hell comic book, Kiss Hell comic book, Kiss Dutch Army fanzine, Kiss Revenge. This is a copy of the Revenge tour itinerary, just a Xerox copy. Bananas yearbook with Olivia Newton-John and Steve Martin on the cover, and Robin Williams. Kiss Trivia Collection, Rock On magazine with Ozzy, and Kiss French book. Kiss French Book Magazine. All that's at $52 right now. Red Hot Chili Peppers is unofficial from Japan. I will start working on, we have not sold any autographed auctions. eBay items can be found through our website now, or just Google shopcollectco.com. That's another easy way to find that, okay? All right. And let me take a drink of Monster right quick, and we need that next crate. But let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. I'm going to try one more Who is this? I'm not for sure. Nick Lowe. Who else do I have over here? Oh, this is pretty cool. This is the legendary James Stewart. James Stewart, as in It's a Wonderful Life. And he played, I'm pretty sure he played Glenn Miller on the Glenn Miller story movie. That's signed by James Stewart. This is no disc. It was a soundtrack. It's signed by James Stewart. $35 start. $35 start. That is another Fred Goodwin autograph. He had a lot of stuff from James Stewart. $35 on that. Is there a Kiss poster in the Bananas mag? A Kiss poster in the Bananas mag. Probably that's why it's in here. So let's see. Let's see here. Evidently, this is probably why it's in Bill's collection. It says Kiss Photo Portfolio. Yes. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Where is it supposed to be? There's a poster with Olivia Newton-John. There's a Kiss photo. It says Kiss Photo Portfolio. Maybe? Let's see here. I see one photo of Kiss right there, if that's what it's supposed to be. It says a special 18 section. I don't see 18 photos. No, it probably was right there at some point. That's probably why he had it. Okay, let's move on there. And let's go ahead and grab one of our first auctions. This is Dire Straits. Let's go ahead and get started with the advertised stuff. This is MoFi Dire Straits. Yeah, this is a very desirable pressing. They say this is the best cut you can get of this. This and then the OG is pretty darn good, mastered by Bob Ludwig. But this is a 2015 double LP, 45 RPM. This is the first record from the Elgin, Illinois collection for tonight. $65 start on Dire Straits. $65 start on Dire Straits, okay? There's that Hawkwind and Zepp. We'll get some of those rolling in just a second. James Stewart autograph 35, this lot 53, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers bootleg 10. All right, and let's put these right over here. And let me go grab that next crate. Running on empty, running wild, high, running over the same old. Running on empty, running wild, running over the same old. Running on empty, running wild, running over the same. Okay, show Fishman's. Fishman's? What is Fishman's? Slits on deck. Jeremy Bryant's got his eyes on some stuff. I'm working on it. All right. This magazine lot is sold. This magazine lot is sold to Freddie Richards for $53. All right. And then, Kathy, I just sent Ed a reply to send to you. If you want that tub of Kiss stuff, $200, but shipping will be exact cost if you want to pay for the postage. That big full tub of Kiss stuff, if you want all that for $200. Yes, James Stewart has JSA authentication. $35. No disc, but really nice signed cover. $35 star. And then Red Hot Chili Peppers is a no bid. $10 buy it now for that bootleg. $10 buy it now for that bootleg, okay? And all this over here is sold. And that is all sold to Freddie Richards for $63. All right, let me go ahead and put all this on my rack over here. And we are officially rolling. So there's the first stack of stuff. There's the second stack. Okay, awesome. That was actually one of the last things I got to on Kiss Night that I never did put up for sale. Yeah, this right here is signed by James Stewart. I mean, that's always a desirable autograph just because of his role in It's a Wonderful Life. Fred met him several times and got him to sign a lot of stuff. I wish he had signed more Wonderful Life stuff. But Fred, you know, Fred used to buy and sell too. And, of course, everybody always wanted James Stewart stuff of A Wonderful Life. But a signed photo of James Stewart, like from It's a Wonderful Life, is pretty big money. And we had a couple items we sold when we first got Fred's collection. That stuff is now gone. Okay, here's another MoFi pressing in slot number 3. Big MoFi night. Alan Parsons Project, I Am the Eye in the Sky. And now, featuring Cirrus, the Chicago Bulls theme song, their starting lineup song. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM, 180 gram remastered. This is near mint, a $55 start. $55 start on that one. Okay, let me update here. And there's that. Ditto and Weezer, Joy Division. Okay, last crate of flip through. Yep, all that's right here next to me. Actually, let me start working on getting it even closer. Let me move this crate of Kiss records out of my way. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Everybody's gonna be like, huh? What? Kiss? What? Who? Huh? What? Kiss? Did you say Kiss? What? Huh? Who? All right, so yeah, we got 1 crate of auctions, 2, 3 crates of auctions. Okay, awesome. Let's see what we got here. All right, there's that. And let me get my neck adjusted. And we are moving on. If anybody new is watching, probably a lot of new people watching because of what they've seen and found. And I just want to let everybody know, if you're new, welcome. And you can bid on anything you want to in the back. It is $8 limited shipping. The stuff in the crates are straight price. I still got a Kiss white label promo. No, I still have that. Yep. Still got a Kiss white label promo. One more kind of bonus auction here. I'm going to throw this up for a $1 start. This is actually, if you like the Monkees as good as I do, this is a great pressing to have. This is actually all analog from the Runout Groove. It is the Monkees classic second album with I'm Not Your Stepping Stone and I'm a Believer. I Couldn't Leave Her If I Tried. This is sealed. It is numbered and includes a bonus disc. And that is analog in disc 1. $1 start and it's sealed. $1 start and it's sealed. JSA card. Oh, it's going to come up at some point. Because when it does come up, that means I've done a lot of great work going through all of the JSA cards. I just got started on that this morning. Going through all of the JSA cards. I've been making stacks and stacks because over the course of the next 6 months here on eBay, we're going to try to get about everything we can listed. That's why I've got James Stewart up. That's why I sold Rosemary Clooney earlier. That's why we had those, because I needed to go ahead and sell those. Okay, and here we go. All right, 1,000. That's a great way to start the show. Kiss white label promo. Sold. $1,000. John Kaiser. Wow, that's the best copy I had. I've got one more laying around here that is sold to John Kaiser. $1,000. He commented $1,000. Boy, that's a great way to get the show started, right, Trenton? Holy moly. Trenton's back here cleaning up records for Metal Night. Holy moly. All right, here we go, folks. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to let everybody know right now I'm about to blow the air horn. Buckle up. We bring out the air horn for any purchase for more than $500. This is sold for $1,000. Thank you. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy crap. That's a good way to get the show rolling tonight. On such a big grail tonight. That's a major grail, especially if you're in the Kiss world. Holy moly. All right, let's go right over here. Let's jump up to the top, and I've missed a lot of comments probably. So we have MoFi request. We have Ditto and Weezer request. Al got Red Hot Chili Peppers for $6.99. Thank you, Al, 409. That's sold to you for $6.99. Let's put that right over here on the miscellaneous pile. Thank you, Al. He got the Red Hot Chili Peppers CD. Next thing over here is, how much is the ventriloquist dummy? That is Ed's. That's property of Hatchet Ed's. C and C, and then Al, I got you on that one. And if that's your third request, then I missed your first and second. And then where are we at? Japanese, and then Seth, and then B, and then D, and then B, and then D, and then D, and then D, and then D, and then C, and then B, and I think we're good to go, okay? All right, so this is what we're looking at. Here we go. Dire Straits MoFi, near mint minus 45 RPM, 75 with Fraggle. James Stewart, no disc, just this autograph cover of where he played in the Glenn Miller Story movie. Signed by James Stewart, JSA authenticated. Final call for $65. Alan Parsons Project MoFi, $58. And the Monkeys from the Run Out Groove, $1 start. It's now at $25. Okay. And then over here, I have this. I have Megadeth. Let's go back to the video. And this was Megadeth. This is Super Collider. Megadeth is $36.99. Gatefold jacket. Everything in here is new and sealed. No more, no less. These are all new and sealed. No more, no less. Hawkwind, Palace Springs. That's on orange vinyl. $34.99. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. A double LP, Guns N' Roses, $46.99. That is Guns N' Roses. Boy and a Bear, Harlequin Dream. This is sold to Cynthia Herndon for $34.99. And Iron Man, Number of the Beast. That's a UK import, $54.99. Okay, Fraggle got the Dire Straits. That is sold to Fraggle for $75. Thank you on that one. MoFi, 2LP. That one's done. James Stewart and C and D are getting new bids. One Dire Straits down, another one up. This is Love Over Gold going up in slot number A. Dire Straits is a 2LP. This is a 45 RPM numbered remastered 180 gram from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. There's the number 3463. It's near mint, and that's a $65 start. $65 start on that. The Black Crowes, Shake Your Money Maker. The Black Crowes is $33.99. Black Sabbath debut. Black Sabbath is $33.99. $33.99. Is there any songs on that Made Him record? Made Him? Made Him. Did you mean Monkeys, maybe? Also, we had The Cure Wish. That's a 30th anniversary 2LP. The Cure is $49.99. And Rush Moving Pictures, $38.99 for that remaster. By the way, my original price tag on James Stewart said $125. Just saying, it's at $85 right now. Leonard Skinner, this is pronounced Leonard Skinner, $36.99. Dave Deckenberger got the Iron Maiden. That's sold to Dave Deckenberger for $54.99. And The Doors, Morrison Hotel, The Doors is $33.99. Foo Fighters, The Color and the Shape, Foo Fighters is $38.99. And The Clash, and this is London Calling. That's a double LP, $38.99. Devious John wants to be a simple kind of man. This is sold to Devious John. Leonard Skinner, $36.99. Also over here, we have Andy Warhol, $36.99. Oh, he was trying to not claim Iron Maiden. He was trying to ask if there's extra songs. This has Invaders, Children of the Damned, The Prisoner, 22 Acacia Avenue, The Number of the Beast, Run to the Hills, Gangland, and Hallowed Be Thy Name. That's $54.99. We have not sold the Cranberries. I actually hadn't put up anybody's request yet. I'm about to start doing those right now. Thomas Baumhart gets the Monkeys for $25. This is sold to Thomas Baumhart for $25. Dire Straits is at $65. James Stewart's at $130. Alan Parsons is at $64. Next thing is Marvin Gaye. What's going on? $38.99 for Marvin Gaye. Dire Straits is the MoFi pressing. This is the 2019 edition. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Near mint 2LP 45 RPM. James Stewart autographs at $130. Alan Parsons at $64. Tom Kelly gets the Black Crowes. Could I Been So Blind? That is Shake Your Money Maker. Sold for $33.99. And Black Sabbath Paranoid is $33.99. That's a 2012 remaster. 2012 remaster. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Here is the Cranberries. This is the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? This is the 1993 limited edition. The 1993 limited edition on the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? This one has quite a bit of scuffing on it. I think we could grade it somewhere between VG or VG minus. See this scuff right here? Definitely nothing non-feeler, but it does have quite a bit of marks throughout the disc, okay? Now, some of these have sold for as much as $378. The lowest this record's ever sold for is $94. That's like the lowest. Cranberries. I've never had this before. It's in this limited edition top sleeve. Audiophile limited edition. Never had seen this before. That's going to go up for a $95 start in D. $95 start in D. That's over here in D, up for bid. Never had seen that before. Okay, moving on. We have Cash. The Man Comes Around. This is sold to John Farrell for $49.99. John Farrell, $49.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, $29.99 for Thriller. That's still available. And so is Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication, $49.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. And Metallica and Justice for All, that is $49.99. Okay. Update. We're at 69, 135, 67, and the Cranberries is a $95 start. It still will play. So a record like that with a lot of scuffing, especially a more higher end record, that one will be like, it will play probably with some light noise. Okay, that's how that one will play. So it'll probably have some light noise, maybe a pop. Okay, so that's probably how that one's going to play back. Being very conservative on some of these higher end ones. Red Hot Chili Pepper, $49.99. It's not like it's going to skip or jump, etc., etc. Thriller is $29.99. If it's going to skip or jump or sound horrible, it's going to get down there around that. I'll say buyer beware G+, okay? We don't put out anything that's going to be major problems with playback. Led Zeppelin 3 is $33.99. That's a remaster. David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid. That's a double LP. David Gilmour, $44.99. Also, Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. This is Wednesday night. This is Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow, $36.99 on that one. And then Morgan Wallen, I'm the Problem. That's a triple LP. Morgan Wallen, $59.99 for Morgan Wallen. Chris Cornell, Carry On is $44.99. And David Gilmour, On an Island. David Gilmour, $33.99. So I'm still looking for Nashville Cat, and Blue Oyster Cult. That's coming up in the next crate, okay? This is a great price on this, absolutely. $95, I mean, over here for the Cranberries, everybody else is doing it. So like Dreams is on this one. Yeah, there's currently none for sale. Just so everybody knows, there's currently none for sale on this Cranberries, okay? And it's pretty much matched right now for the lowest it's ever sold for. Just to give you a heads up, Kevin Boyer on Velvet Underground and Nico. Thank you, Kevin. That is sold to you for $36.99. Anybody else before I go get the last crate of recap, before we get into the 3 crates of new vinyl? There are 6 crates of vintage pre-owned, 3 crates of new, and then all this stuff over here, okay? The first Gilmour, that is the Live at the Mermaid, double LP. That is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $44.99. And then over here, here's what's left. David Gilmour, Chris Cornell, Morgan Wallen, Blackberry Smoke, Led Zeppelin 3, Michael Jackson Thriller, new and sealed, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Greatest Hits, Metallica, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. We have Black Sabbath, Marvin Gaye, Iron Maiden, The Clash, Foo Fighters, The Doors, Rush, The Cure, Black Sabbath, Black Crowes, Guns N' Roses, Hawkwind, and Megadeth. Zeppelin and Hawkwind. RM Blazer, are those claims or are those auction requests? Are those claims or auction requests? And Faith, you've been outbid on the Cranberries, and when I come back, if it doesn't have a bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell Dire Straits for $70. The Cure is Wish, 30th anniversary, $49.99. And let's go get that one more crate, and here we go. Could I have been so blind? I got the crow stuck in my head now. And Metallica, Darkness. Imprinting me, all that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Okay. We keep 4 auctions going all night. Some things are going to get a lot of bids. Some things could be up for 5 minutes. Some things could be up for 3 minutes. Greg Close, if you want to bid on the Cranberries, make sure you put an !D. Quick instructions for anybody new watching. If you're new and you end up buying, just go to our website and register or send us a Facebook DM. Second thing is this is !B, A, B, C, and D. To place a bid, like on C, you would put !C and then 73. That's the only thing you have to put. Don't put Cranberries. Don't put anything. Don't put Alan Parsons. Just put those letters and digits and numbers. !C exclamation mark D. So if you want to bid 100 on the cranberries, you got to put exclamation mark D and then your bid. Over here, the Dire Straits is sold to John McPatriot for $70. Thank you on that. That is sold, okay? And then the James Stewart autograph is at $160. Alan Parsons MoFi is at $72. And then the Cranberries is now at $98. And somebody is trying to bid $100. Greg, you did everything right, but you put a dash and a dollar sign. Actually, don't put that dash and don't put that dollar sign. Do not put those and your bid will appear. And that's instructions for anybody new watching tonight that would like to place a bid. All right, let's go ahead and put up that Hawkwind. This is Hawkwind, a 1973 Terre Haute, and this is the 73 OG, and this is with that fold-out cover, a very desirable LP here. This is a very desirable LP. This is Hawkwind Space Ritual, and let me show you how the cover folds out if you've never seen this. Really cool. So it's a gatefold, and then it flips open again, and then it flips open like this. Very cool Hawkwind. Excuse the nudity there from the Gypsy. And this is an OG VG. This is let's see here. Actually, I think this flat supposed to go in there. There we go. This is a 1973 Terre Haute fold-out sleeve, auto-coupled, and that is going to go over here in A for a $45 start. $45 start on that. C is sold to a Geek Who Speaks. He gets the Alan Parsons MoFi for $72. Thank you. A Geek Who Speaks. That's sold to you for $72 on the Alan Parsons MoFi. Appreciate that. Okay. All right. Now we did a new auction for C right quick. And that one is going to be replaced with another MoFi. And let's go ahead and do another Alan Parsons. This is the classic iRobot. If I had a mind too, I wouldn't want to be like you. This is a double LP, 45 RPM, $45 start, 180 gram near mint, Alan Parsons. That's up for bid in slot number C. Korn, the Serenity of Suffering. Korn is $33.99. That has been out of print. We got a big shipment of those. $33.99 for Korn. Orange Goblin, Science Not Fiction, is a double LP, $56.99. And then, oh no, it's the Nashville. This is sold to David Polkey for $33.99, and this is sold to Todd Kilgore for $33.99. And I have one more left. One more left. Thank you, Jack. See you later. Also, we have Judah and the Line, I Am a Prism. That's new for this Friday. It's on blue vinyl. Judah and the Line, I Am the Prism, $29.99. We're down to 3 of those. JethroTull.com. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. JethroTull.com, $39.99. Also, Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. This is sold to John Farrell for $29.99. And we have one more left that I'm discounting because it has a creased corner. One more left because it has a creased corner, $24.99. Devious John gets a Judah in the Line for $29.99. T.C. Connor gets a Judah in the Line for $29.99. James Papa Constantine gets the last Nashville cap for $33.99. And I've got this new Descendants that comes out Friday. This is called Descendants, and this is called All. New for Friday, blue vinyl, $33.99. Hawkwind is in VG condition. Hawkwind's in VG jacket. VG plus jacket, probably. VG. Let's call it VG. 50. The James Stewart autographs at 190. Alan Parsons projects at 50. And the Cranberries is at 115. 115. Mark SRT Wolf. I am going to give you the crease corner BOC. Kelly Vladarchuk said flag on Nashville. Flag on Nashville. Okay. I don't see where you've claimed one. Larry claimed it first. Okay, let me go back up here and see this. Kelly threw a flag for you. Larry Gonzalez did get Nashville cap for $33.99. Okay, thank you, Larry Gonzalez. Change that instead, and that means James Papa, I'm going to have to put you on a waiting list. You can thank Kelly Vladarchuk. That Nashville, James Papa on a waiting list, okay? Hawkwind's in VG condition. Mark SRT Wolf got BOC for $24.99. And then David Doyle is on a waiting list, okay? David Doyle's on a wait list. Details on Orange Goblin. Orange Goblin, Science Not Fictions, is a double LP, $56.99. Colin Butler got the Descendants. This is sold to Colin Butler for $33.99. Goofyfoot also got the Descendants. That's sold to Goofyfoot for $33.99. Okay, and then here we go, back up at the top. We have 51, 190. Kathy, you're out on this. I want to make sure you're done. 60 and 120. Man, some of these still keep getting bids. All these are sticker price, no more, no less. Everything in here is sticker price, no more, no less. If anybody wants on a wait list for Blue Oyster Cult, just let me know. Blue Oyster Cult waiting list should be back in by Friday, but if not, we'll have them on Monday. They're gold vinyl, $29.99. David Dole's on that list. James Papa on Nashville Cat. And if anybody else wants anything there, just let me know, okay? All good, all square, all on the same page, and I think we're good to go, okay? Let's go ahead and get into some of the new stuff. Some of these auctions are going to get pretty dang competitive tonight, just FYI. They're going to get pretty dang competitive tonight. That means all the new releases that have come in from this week, we're sold out of everything. All the new releases so far this week, we're sold out of everything. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Here's the first crate right here. This is waiting list, pre-orders, and restocks. Waiting list, pre-orders, and restocks. The Hawkwind is OG. Let's look at that thing one more time. This is, I'm surprised, don't even have more bids. Hawkwind is a 1973 VG copy. 1973. It has the full 6-panel full-out cover, fold-out cover. There's the label, and it is a double LP. It's a double LP. Now, VG means the disc average, okay? So, that means one side might be VG Plus or EX. Yeah, that side there looks pretty dang nice, actually. So, if we have a 4-sided double LP and the worst side is VG, we call the whole record VG, right? So, the worst side or the worst point, it's going to be VG. The James Stewart autographs at $195. I'm going to make sure now. I reminded Kathy. Now I'm going to remind Stephen Douglas. Alan Parsons at 62, and the Cranberries is at $130. Okay. Now let's go back up to the top. VG on that. VG on that one. James Papa says he doesn't want on the wait list for Nashville. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a note, though, for Ed to order more anyway. Mickey Mantle is $475. It comes with a JSA letter. $475. If you've requested an auction, as you can see, I can't put up anything else until those sell. As soon as one sells, we'll get to the next one. As soon as one sells, we'll get to the next one. That'll be over the course of the next several hours. But if you're here, one thing I like to do to encourage people is remind me what you want to go up for bid. You don't have to wait all night. You don't have to wait all night. You just got to keep asking, but we can only do 4 at a time, okay? We can only do 4 at a time. So it's however we're done. Whenever we're done, I'll put up another one. You keep reminding me. I'll keep finding it faster and faster. Okay, there's some people that want to bid and go to bed. I don't like that. I like everybody watching because you don't know what's coming up in the crates, and you also don't know what I have over here that hasn't even been advertised. And then somebody's like, "Oh man, I went to bed, Chad. I didn't know you was going to sell that." I was like, "Why are you going to bed? This is Wednesday night at Collectco with a new Hall of Fame collection. Why would you want to leave this chat?" The Toadies Rubberneck. The Toadies Rubberneck is $33.99. That's new and sealed. Finally got more of those back in. This has always been tough to get. I would grab these while they're in stock. $33.99 on the Toadies. Waiting list for Prince, Controversy. Troy Robinson. I have one for Troy. Prince, Controversy, $29.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The James Stewart autograph is sold to Kathy Hodges for $195. Let's get that one in. Let's get that one in a new sleeve. And that's sold to Kathy Hodges for $195, okay? $195 on that one. Next thing over here is Hawkwind is at $57. The Alan Parsons is at $65. And IDC was in first. 3 people bid $65, I noticed. IDC was in first at $65. Next auction. I do see some of those requests. Let's see what we can find here. Nick Cave, Hayes. All right, let me set this crate down here beside me. Looks like this is stuff Patrick got ready. Let me slide this around. Hopefully he got to everything. Hopefully Gabriel got to everything. And here we go. Next thing is this. Okay, here is Ditto. Ditto or Ditto or Ditto or Ditto. This is a 2018 US. This has been graded strong VG, maybe VG plus, just hairline marks. Limited to 1,500, red and black split with 16-page book. And that's going to go up in B for a $100 start. $100 start. Dido, Ditto, Dido. Dido, thank you. Dido's a $100 start on that one. Okay, back up to the top. We did sell a Toadies. The Toadies is sold to Devious John for $33. Thank you. That is sold to Devious John for $33.99. Dido, thank you. Here's another print special request for Troy Robertson. This is Dirty Mind. If anybody else wants us to order one, let me know. That is $38.99. Wow. New bid on C. Autumn Betts has the Cranberries at $140. So we're at $58, $100, $68, and $140. Lots of competitive bidding tonight. Next is the Ramones Greatest Hits. There was a waiting list for Patrick Fu. This is on clear vinyl. The Ramones, $33.99, sold to Patrick Fu, and I have more if anybody else wants one. That's clear vinyl. The Ramones, $33.99. 3 left. There's about 5 toadies left, and we had a waiting list for Social Distortion's Greatest Hits. That's a double LP. $44.99 for Social Distortion's Greatest Hits. This one is sold to Mark Weiss. Thank you, Mark. That is sold to you for $44.99. Thank you on that, Mark Weiss. Should be one more over here. Hold on one second while I take care of one message over here. And I need to get off our Wi-Fi. That's the problem. Our Wi-Fi is pretty much not working. No wonder my phone's not working good over here. L. Silverhorn gets a Ramones. Thank you, L. Silverhorn. That is sold to you for $33.99. The other Social Distortions are still available. That is $44.99. We got 3 left in stock. Now, the Cranberries has had a high bid for 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Let me give y'all behind the scenes. This is what I see over here on a monitor next to me. This makes sure we're streaming everywhere. And then over here, I see this monitor with the high bids. Over there where it says D or any of the timers, when those get close to 3 minutes, if I'm paying attention and I think everybody's done, I'm going to go ahead and sell it when it hits those 3-minute marks. That's the timers. Y'all can't see them, but you can see the colors. If they get a dark yellow or a dark orange, that means time's up, okay? So watch this. Done. I'm hitting the button over here, and now it is going to be marked sold to Autumn Betts for $140. That's how that works. So Autumn Betts gets the Cranberries, and that is sold to Autumn for $140. Thank you. Let's put that away. If that was near mint, I would say that would have sold for close to 300 plus. That's sold to Autumn for $140. Thank you on that one, okay? All right, let's go back to the top. And let's go. Kelly Vladarchik wants a Reezer request. Social Distortion is sold to Patrick Fu for $44.99. And Faith Coon-Simmons gets the Ramones for $33.99. Now everything else is a final call, $5,968. Those are almost now all at the mark there of 3 minutes, like seconds left on all those, okay? Orange Goblin, Fraggle, all the new vinyl is sticker price. No more, no less on Orange Goblin. That's brand new and sealed. Those are always sticker price. Here we go. This is an 84 Japanese OG of the Smiths. Man, tough enough to get Smiths records, much less a Japanese OG. EX, it includes the fold-out insert. This is a $200 start. This is a $200 start for the Smiths. This has the fold-out insert with it. It's complete, and that's a $200 start in D, okay? A through C are done. Hawkwind is sold to Kevin Boyer for $59. If anybody's a new buyer or maybe you hadn't bought in a while, welcome to CollectCo. Just make sure you register through our website or make sure you send us a Facebook DM. $8 unlimited shipping begins with your first purchase. We invoice once a week on Monday. Once a week on Monday, we send invoices. Everything you buy is $8 unlimited shipping. Dido is sold to Kelly Vladarchik for $100. That was easy peasy. That's sold to Kelly Vladarchik for $100. And Alan Parsons, our robot, is sold to Randy Anderson for $68. Thank you, Randy Anderson. That is sold to you. All right, we already got some bidding going on the Smiths. Not surprised there. Let's get back into some of the MoFi stuff. Let's go ahead and put up another MoFi pressing. And let's see. Ooh, here we go, man. Oh, my gosh. Look at all this over here. Holy moly. Here's Alice Cooper. Welcome to my nightmare. This is going to go up in C. 1982. This is a more vintage MoFi that's not in print. It's near mint, a $95 start. Beautiful vinyl, near mint. If Gabriel and Patrick's grading these, that's our two main record researchers here, they always go conservative. So when they label something near mint, that means it's truly a pristine record. That's $95 on that one. $95 on that. It is now up for bid. Over here, I have going up for bid at this moment, Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygene. This one is EX or better. And this one is a 1994. I've never had this one before. 1994. Some of these have sold for as much as $572. Holy crap. Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygen is a $275 start. $275 start. Gatefold jacket. Pretty incredible there. I don't think how that one's ever come through. And then one more auction over here for A. We will skip the MoFi bin. I do have Led Zeppelin. Stand by. There's some people I think about ready to shoot me over Led Zeppelin MoFi. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Don't breathe. Just stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Here is the Slits. The Slits is called Cut. It is a 1979 UKOG. I don't think I've had this in a long time. A 79 UKOG VG Plus. VG Plus on the Slits. And this has a... Oh, that's just a note where the guy bought it, I think, off Discogs. And there's the original inner sleeve with the rounded corners from the UK. And that's a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Okay, here we go. We have Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. This is a restock of that. $33.99 for Jane's Addiction, one in stock. Youngblood Idols, we sold out of these the other night. It was a special request and waiting list, and I've got 3 more left. Youngblood Idols, $36.99, okay? Let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. I do see a lot of requests. I'll get those going in just a second. Pre-orders never arrived. I emailed, like before the sale start, I sent him an email about Alice in Chains and David Bowie Black Star. Armored Saint was pushed back. Armored Saint doesn't come out till September. C has a new bid. We've not sold Electric Wizard yet. And here we go. VG Plus on A. Faith, you've already been tagged for an Idols. That was yesterday. You've already been tagged for one. The Omen soundtrack. This was a waiting list for Nick Orlando. The Omen soundtrack. That's blood red with black splatter. $24.99. I've got 3 more if anybody wants one. The Omen soundtrack. You have been warned. Just FYI, okay? Quick update. Over here, this has one bid. The Slits for $50 with Ivan R. He was in first. The Slits is at $50. Jean-Michel Jarre is at $275. Randy Anderson has Alice Cooper MoFi. These are MoFi pressings. And then the Smiths is at $280 from Glitter with the Litter Bin. Colin Butler gets the Omen for $24.99. ST gets the Omen for $24.99. And then I did bid $70 on Allen before it ended, but it never came through. One or two things happened. You either miskeyed the bid or it was late. Make sure you key it incorrectly or it might not show up. We have the Stones. This was a waiting list for Gurr Live. Triple LP white vinyl. Triple LP white vinyl, $33.99. What a great price. Chuck Edgar gets one for $33.99. And I have extras. That's a 3 LP die-cut cover. The Rolling Stones Gurr Live. Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygen is numbered 542. Gatefold jacket 542. That is a $275 start over there. The Smiths Japanese is sold to Glitter from the Litter Bin for $280. Thank you on that. Glitter from the Litter Bin. Never think that's come through here before. Appreciate that. An 84 OG, and that is sold. That is sold. I have several of the Stones Gurr left in stock. Put it back, please. I just bought it. The Omen soundtrack. There's another one if anybody wants one. The Omen, not Oman. Omen. 666 OMEN. The haunting score to the horror classic on Blood Red Splatter. I have 2 left if anybody wants one. $24.99. The Hammer CP gets the Rolling Stones. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $33.99. Okay? Over here, Rick Hall says he will take the Omen. This is sold to Rick Hall for $24.99. Jean Michael's about to be a buy it now for $275, just FYI. It's about to be a buy it now for $275, just FYI, okay? FYI, about to be a buy it now. Next over here we go. There's some people that's been asking for this. This is a VG Plus copy of the Led Zeppelin II MoFi. This is VG Plus. Gabriel was showing me this one. He says... he showed it to me. He says it play tests perfectly. We're trying to grade these MoFi pressings. As y'all know, very conservative. It's got some hairlines on it. That's why we graded it VG+. Gatefold jacket. This is the Led Zeppelin Led Zeppelin 2 MoFi pressing from 1982. This is going to go up for a $225 start. $225 on Led Zeppelin. That's up for bid in D. Jean-Michel Jarre is a no bid, $275. $275. This had a couple requests. Some people may have not realized it was that expensive, but there it is, $275. If anybody wants it, it's now a buy it now or best offer. The Slits is in A. It's a $70 with Lucas Hanaft. Lucas Hanaft has that for $70. Randy Anderson has the Alice Cooper MoFi at $125. Led Zeppelin MoFi, $225 start. Don't get caught between the moon and New York City on that one. If so, you're going to be left out and you're going to be like, holy crap, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? Danzig's like, heck, at that price, I'll go ahead and bid $250. Weezer's on blue vinyl. This is the blue vinyl Weezer MoFi. This is near mint on blue vinyl, a $100 start. $100 start. That's now up for bid. Next is this bolt thrower. In battle, there is no law. Bolt thrower, $46.99. Alex Miller got Social Distortion. That sold to Alex Miller for $44.99. $44.99. Let me go back at the top and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. Omen, and then I think somebody else got the Omen. Stones, Rick Hall, and then Randy, and then Chris Bryant got an Omen. Chris Bryant got the Omen for $24.99. Orange 5 got the Rolling Stones Gurr. That sold to Orange 5 for $33.99. And then I'm scrolling. We got a request for Faith No More. I don't know if he found the boxes for those or not. I'm about to find out, though. Here we go. Update. 86, 100, 125, and 350 on Led Zeppelin. 350 on Led Zeppelin. Glenn got another Stones. That is sold for $33.99 to Glenn over on Twitch. I've got... That's not supposed to be in there. That's going to go up for auction later. Pretty in Pink soundtrack, $33.99, $33.99. Don Grover, if you've messaged Facebook, we'll get back with you in the next day or so. Okay? Will you be showing Harmonia before 9 p.m.? Yes, I can get that up. I will get that up. Just keep reminding me, okay? I've got a backlog of about 100 requests. I think about everything that has been photographed tonight's up for request. And guess what? It's going to be like that again for tomorrow. So just bear with me. As soon as these things get bids, as soon as they turn yellow, we're ending them. Make sure you get your bids in. Weezer doesn't have a bid. It's already been up for a couple minutes. I'm about to end it. Aerosmith, that is the debut album. It's a new 2026 remix. $36.99 on that one. Danzig is on red vinyl. That's Danzig 2 Lucevich. $33.99 on Danzig. Also, we have Exodus Goliath. Exodus Goliath is $34.99. That's on red vinyl. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. 6 Feet Under, Next to Die, red with black smoke. 6 Feet Under is $39.99. And Creator Renewal. Creator's $34.99, remastered on Creator. And then Tom Tom Club, $38.99. Now, Weezer didn't get the bid for the longest. Now it does. By the way, this is the blue vinyl. This is the OG blue vinyl. Weezer. This is the 2016 MoFi pressing. It is numbered on blue marbled vinyl. Let's take a closer look at it. It is numbered 2062, blue marble vinyl. It's near mint 2016. $100 on that one. Joe Delgado, make sure if you want to bid, you put !B. The Slits is now at 96 with Danae. That's a UK OG VG+. Weezer, Alice Cooper is the OG MoFi, $135, and Led Zeppelin's at $405. Next thing is this. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream. That is a Rhino Reserve, all analog, 50th anniversary, $38.99. And Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing, yellow and black marble vinyl. Echo and the Bunnymen, $33.99. And Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, that is the newest Zoetrope picture disc, $39.99. The newest Zoetrope picture disc. That's the first crate of new stuff for tonight. I have more waiting list and stuff. One more look at those. Starting mostly from back here, we got a restock of the Toadies Rubberneck for $33, Ramones Greatest Hits on clear vinyl for $33, one Social Distortion left for $44, Jane's Addiction's $33, Youngblood Idols is $36, 3LP white vinyl stones, 33. And then I had Bolt Thrower, Pretty in Pink, Aerosmith, Danzig, Exodus, 6 Feet Under, Creator, Tom Tom Club, Gordon Lightfoot, Charlie Brown, Echo, and the Bunny Men. Okay. When I come back, I'm going to sell Alice Cooper if there's not a new bid. I'm going to sell the Slits for 96 unless there's a new bid. Led Zeppelin's in VG Plus, and that's for hairlines. So it's going to play back. That's of course, you got the Bob Lugwood cut, you got the Mo-Fi cut, the Classic Records cut, and the UK Originals. All those are highly sought after cuts of Led Zeppelin 2, the quintessential rock album. The quintessential rock album. You need cooling. Woman, I ain't fooling. I'm going to send you back to schooling. Something like that. Way down inside. Honey, Jason Thomas. Weezer, I believe, is 2000. What is it? It is a 2000. Weezer is a 2016. 2016. Blue vinyl. Echo and the Bunnymen is sold to ST for $33.99. A and C are sold. Danae DeLeo got the Slits. Danae DeLeo got the Slits, and that's going to be put away for $96 to Danae DeLeo. Anybody new watching, feel free to jump in on the bid, and thank you, Danae, on that one. And then next over here, Gordon Lightfoot is $38.99. That is the Rhino Reserve analog. Rhino Reserve analog on that one, okay? That's a good one. Next thing over here is Youngblood Idols. Youngblood Idols is sold to Devious John for $36.99. And the Alice Cooper Welcome to My Nightmare is sold to Randy Anderson for $135. Now, Randy, while you're on, I know you're very interested in a Pink Floyd box set. And I heard we have that right around the corner. We have Brian Lubbock wants Gordon Lightfoot. Brian Lubbock wants Gordon Lightfoot. That's a great decision. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. This is sold to Brian Lubbock for $38.99. Weezer is the blue vinyl Mo-Fi pressing. Danzig has the Led Zeppelin, and it's already hit. Oh, it's right at 3 minutes. Let me go ahead and bring over this Pink Floyd box. I've heard there's a couple people highly interested in this. Let me figure out exactly what this is before I put it up, okay? And one second. Let me set this off the side. I might need to send a text about this to figure out exactly what it is. It's some kind of Pink Floyd early years box set. Let me send Patrick a text about that because it looks like he did the research on it. Let me jump over here. Patrick. Let's see. Okay. Danzig, thank you. Danzig 35 got Led Zeppelin 2. Thank you, Danzig. That is sold to you for $405. Thank you. Led Zeppelin 2 Mo-Fi is sold for $405. And let me get that back here in its sleeve. Thank you on that. All right. Weezer has set a new world record for the most interest. And I'm going to explain this one again and make sure everybody has their bids in. This has set a new world record for the most interest on an auction. This is Weezer, the Blue album. This is a 2016 United States Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing. It is on blue vinyl. It is on blue vinyl. It is on blue and white marbled vinyl. It is a Mo-Fi pressing from 2016, and it is near mint minus. It is opened and near mint minus. It's at $130. $130. I'm going to give that an extra minute, It's had a bid for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. And that's at $130. And that's a final call. Back to new auctions. Hope everybody's locked back in. Next is Pink Floyd. Oh my. This is a tough one to get. This is Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmuther, MoFi, near mint. This is a $350 start. This is near mint, $350 start. Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmuther, 1994 MoFi, out of print. 1994, had been pressed in 32 years. Near mint, $35, excuse me, $350. $350. Let's try to find some of these other requests. A couple of these are probably the ones where I had said, I don't know really what this is in the video. And people are saying names in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that is. It's been on a couple, but let me try to find them over here. I've got Love, Derek and the Dominoes, Pink Floyd, Beck, Clapton, Townes Van Zandt, Frank Ocean, Coven, Joy Division, Shock and Blue, Black Magic, Cocteau Twins, Mars Volta, Cosmic Jokers. This is White Stripes, CSN, some sort of Japanese deal, Cream. This is the one I still don't really know the title of. Oh, that's Bjork, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin. This is M-Tomb, Electric Wizard. Have we figured out what this is? The Stone Roses, Electric Wizard, Caius, Uncle Acid, Harmonia. Here we go. Harmonia. This is a big one. This is a 1974 German OG. 1974 German OG, VG condition. If you didn't watch the preview video, it's actually posted on Facebook. It's on YouTube as an actual video upload, and it's on Instagram. It's about a 10-minute video. Hopefully you don't walk away right now to go watch it, but if you hadn't seen it at all, it might be worth your time, because then you're going to come back and go, holy crap, I'm here for the night, Chad. You got some incredible stuff. $500 start. I've got this at a 1974 OG stereo press. 1974 OG stereo press, VG condition, Harmonia, Music Vaughn, $500 start. That's now up for bid in slot number A. Weezer's at $145. Pink Floyd is at $350. Pink Floyd is at $350. The Who Quadrophenia. This is the Who Quadrophenia, a 2007 U.S. remastered 200-gram Qui-X. This has got to be Classic Records then, right? This has got to be the Classic Records press. This is the Who Quadrophenia. The Who Quadrophenia. 2007 U.S. remastered 200-gram Qui-X, near mint, $250. I would grade the disc on Harmonia VG. The jacket is really nice. It looks like it has possibly some signatures in the inside. I don't think those are just names. I'm not for sure, or just like somebody wrote their names. It looks kind of almost like signatures, but I'm not for sure what's going on there. This is a nice jacket. This is a nice jacket. How much was Charlie Brown? $39.99. Okay, I've got to go through this chat and figure out what's going on before I start this crate, okay? Now, let me make sure there was no more claims. Okay, hopefully nobody has a plane to catch, right? Nobody has a plane to catch. If you do, you're probably going to miss out on something. If you do have a plane to catch, you're probably going to miss out on something. If you don't, I would enjoy what's about to happen over the next couple hours. Here we go. First thing in here is a restock of Engine de Patrin Volume 1. $29.99. $29.99 for Engine de Patrin. Dio, Holy Diver, Rhino Reserve, all analog, $38.99. I've got more of those back in. Dio, Holy Diver, $38.99. And we have Phoebe Bridgers, Lost Weekend. Phoebe Bridgers was a pre-order. Before I tag that, I have got to go over here and start a new crate. So let me go do that right now. Right now, okay? Let's do that, and let's start crate number 2, shall we? Here comes crate number 2, right here. Tony McDaniel wants a Black Crowes light. Give me 1 second on that one, okay? And then P. Jazz gets the Weezer Blue Album for $145. That is now officially off the table. Weezer, the Blue Album, is now officially off the table. Thank you on that one. Now, we got some final calls. We got a closer look at Harmonia about to come. Alex Miller's bid just came in late on Weezer. That sucks for us both. Pink Floyd is near mint, $350. The Who has a bid for $250, final call. Harmonia is a 1974 OG. Let's take a look at the disc. I hadn't looked at it myself. Let's see here. Man, very light hairlines. I would say closer to VG Plus. Very light hairlines, closer to VG Plus. Quite a bit of gloss. I mean, I'll show it to you as close as I can. Let's get a spotlight on it. I mean, it is definitely closer to a VG Plus. But Patrick's called it VG. Okay? All right, there's that. That's $500 to get Harmonia rolling. Phoebe Bridgers was a pre-order. So to Blaine Zapnick for $39.99. Also have Michael Morskadelli on a pre-order, $39.99. And I have Autumn Betts on a pre-order, $39.99 for Phoebe Bridgers. I've got 2 extra copies left, and this is called Lost Weekend, limited edition Rogue Planet colored vinyl, $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and that is going to be this right here. Stand by. That is going to be Caius. Welcome to Sky Valley. This is a 1999 German. 1999 German. This is EX condition, $100 start. Caius, welcome to Sky Valley. 1999 German. That's in slot number B, and that's $100 start. C's a no bid for $350. That is Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmuther, near mint, $350. And then the Who Quadrophenia Classic Records is sold to CP Dean for $250. Thank you, CP Dean. That is sold to him for $250. Let's put that one right over here. Phoebe Bridgers sold to TC Connor for $39.99. Final chance on Harmonia to lock in a bid at $500 before I make it a buy it now. Next over here is Dead Can Dance. Dead Can Dance is a 2010 US EX Plus Near Mint Minus MoFi pressing. EX Plus MoFi pressing. This is going to go up in slot number C for $125 start. Good luck on that one. $125 start on Dead Can Dance. Spiky has locked in a bid for $500. Harmonia is going to sell for at least $500. Going once, going twice. Caius is at $100. Dead Can Dance $125. Spiky, I think you'll be very happy if you end up with it on the grade, in my personal opinion. Pink Floyd has 2 offers, $300 and $325. Kaiser, it's yours, but it will be $325. I have not sold Belle and Sebastian. I have not sold Amy Mann. I have not sold the Miles Davis yet. Next thing is Saxon, Forever Free. Saxon was a waiting list for Fred Cardinale. That sold to Fred Cardinale for $39.99. John Kaiser said sold on Pink Floyd for $325. Sold to John Kaiser for $325. Next is another copy of Saxon, Forever 3, limited edition 1000 on blue vinyl, $39.99 on that one. 500 final call. Caius is a 1999 German. 1999 German. 1999 German. Next is the Pixies Doolittle MoFi. I don't recall this one before. This is the Pixies Doolittle. It is EX condition, a 2009 remastered 180 gram numbered MoFi pressing of the Pixies Doolittle. Has the MoFi sleeve and book, and that's $165. $165 on the Pixies Doolittle. Next thing over here is Saxon. Saxon is sold to Stephen Douglas for $39.99. Terry Gerhardt, I'll have to put you on a waiting list, okay? Terry Gerhardt, I'll have to put you on a dead list, a wait list, a dead list. Dead Can Dance is a EX Plus near mint. EX Plus near mint. Harmonia is sold to Spiky McVeigh for $500. Thank you. Let's bring out the air horn for the second time tonight. Thank you, Spiky. Buck Buchanan. I appreciate that. And this is going right over here. There's some insane psych grails in this collection. Make sure everybody every day is paying attention to what's going up. Maybe even tomorrow for Metal Night, but definitely for Friday and Saturday too, okay? I'm going to be jumping back and forth between the Sarasota collection and this Elgin, Illinois collection. Awesome stuff there. Sold for $500. I've got to figure out where I've done put my I've got to figure out where I've put my headphones. Here we go. Thank you, Spiky. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the sweet sound of the air horn. I love the smell of compressed air in the afternoons. Caius is a no bid, $100. Welcome to Sky Valley. Welcome to Sky Valley. $100 on that one. EX 100. Let's put that right over here. Now we're down to 2 auctions. Dead Can Dance is at $255. $255 on Dead Can Dance. That's over here in slot number C. Some of these have sold for as much as $290 on Discogs, just FYI. And then over here we have Caius at $80. That's our first offer on Caius at $80. Welcome to Sky Valley. Next auction is Tom Petty Wildflowers, and this is a 2016. Are we sure about that? Boy, I thought this was an OG copy. Let me set that one aside right quick before we run that one. I'll look at that one more time. And then let's go ahead and put up Amy Mann. So that's been requested a lot. Here's Amy Mann, Lost in Space. None available right now in the United States. Fisherman is called Long Season. What does the cover look like on that one? This is, wow, Amy Mann, Lost in Space. This is going to go up in slot B for a $195 start. Gatefold jacket, Amy Mann, $195 start on that one. So Caius has an offer for $80, and then how about Rob? Let's meet in the middle on that one at $90. $90 on that one. $90 on that one. Next auction happening right now. Let's lay this one over here in A, and this one is going to be Joy Division. Uh-oh. Joy Division is a 1980 UK. So this is a 1980 UK OG Tranco pressing. It has the matte cover and the semi-translucent vinyl. Yep, when you hold this to light, it turns brown vinyl. VG condition. There's the inner sleeve. A very sought-after record, the 1980 UK original of Joy Division. VG condition, the Tranco pressing on matte with the matte cover. That's a $65 start. $65 on that one, okay? Up here at the top, we got Joy Division. Joy Division. 65. Amy Mann. Amy Mann. $195. Dead Can Dance $275, and the Pixies is at $175. Rob Fordham got Caius. This is sold to Rob Fordham for $90. Judas Priest Killing Machine and Faith No More. I didn't know I had a Judas Priest Killing Machine. I know I have a Faith No More Angel Dust. Also, we have Marcus King on pink vinyl. This was a waitlist for Rick Hall. Thank you. That is $29.99. And there's another one, Marcus King Youngblood pink vinyl, $29.99 on that one. There's another one. I've got 2 Marcus Kings. Make that 3 Marcus Kings. $29.99. Also, we have Motorhead live in Norwich. This is an official The Lost Tapes 2 LP sold to Fred Cardinal for $38.99. And there's one more left, and there's another one left, okay? There's 2 more there on the Motorheads. Make that 3 Motorheads. And I have Soul Asylum, a waiting list for Graph Tracker, $39.99. And that's on black vinyl, sold to Graph Tracker. Okay, next thing over here is this. Phoebe Bridgers is sold to Jetstream for $39.99. When I come back, I'm selling Amy Mann for $195. I'm selling Dead Can Dance for $275. And now Joy Division and the other ones are still getting bids, okay? Let me flip through here and see what we got. I'm going to make sure he got to all those auctions. If not, I'm going to run back here to Patrick's desk and make sure some of these that aren't being requested possibly are still lingering around. They usually get to everything I leave to them. And if not, I'll go back up there and try to grab some of those, okay? So bear with me, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have L Silverhorn on Marcus King. This is sold to L Silverhorn for $29.99. Thomas Shepard, you're going to get Dead Can Dance. This is sold to you for $275. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. Dead Can Dance sold for $275 on that one. $275 on that one. Amy Mann is a buy it now for $195. Amy Mann's a buy it now for $195. Lost in Space. This is a MoFi pressing. It is EX Plus Near Mint Minus Gatefold jacket, and this one is a 2003. 2003. Man, I figured this one would sell for a lot more. 150. Can't do that, but I will do 190 on it. 190 on Aimee Mann. Next thing over here is Joy Division. It's at $85. And the Pixies MoFi. That is the MoFi pressing. 178 on that one. Okay, next thing over here is this one. Was there a Marvin Gaye MoFi? How about I go ahead and put it up right now? I can see it right here. This is a VG Plus. This is Marvin Gaye. Let's Get It On. VG Plus. VG Plus, this is Let's Get It On, $125 start. Gatefold jacket, number 989989. This is going to go up for $125 start. Marvin Gaye, MoFi pressing, 125 on that one. Next is going to go up right over here. I have this. I'm going to go ahead and put up Dust, and Dust is called Hard Attack, 1972 US, Frank Vazetta artwork. And Marky Ramone on the drums is the note we always make on this one. Dust, this is called Hard Attack, a 1972 US VG copy for a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. First thing is this, is we have, that's a request. That's a request. That's a request. We sold that. That's a request. That's a request. That's a question for something that hadn't come up. Give me 1 second. That's a request. That's an offer. That's a request. That's a question for something that's up. That's a statement. That's a request. That's a request. And then Aimee Mann is sold for $175 to Adam Bernardi. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $175. And then that's a request. And then that's a request. And then that's a bid. And that's a bid. Update. 125. Marvin Gaye just got put down. MoFi, Dust is at 45, and the Pixies is at 178. Here's what's left in here. Motorhead for $38.99. Marcus King Pink Vinyl for $29.99. Dio Holy Diver $38.99, and Ingen DiPetrien for $29.99. 359 people on right now. 359. I wonder why. Probably because of the hot pictures I posted earlier today. Probably some people's heads are about to explode, and also probably also their wallets. These are all missing things. So we're missing the slipcase to Santana, the slipcase to Carole King, the slipcase to the Eagles. We're missing the slipcase to Sgt. Pepper's, missing the slipcase to the Eagles, missing the slipcase to Monk, and missing the slipcase to Muddy Waters. Now, I've been told that those slipcases are here. So a lot of times he took the disc out of those slipcases or those MoFi boxes, and they're in a box over here, a tub somewhere. So I will find those in just a second. But first, I've got to walk back here and make sure we've got all the ones that I gave Patrick, and they're still back here at his desk, or maybe he did get them already. I'm about to find out. Let me see if they're close by over here. I don't see them unless they're right here. Yep, they're right here. Yep, so here is a couple things people's asked for. So a lot of the Jazz reissues are right here, but the good thing is, these suckers are near mint, and I think if we need to request some of them, I can throw them up, and we can get some of them rolling pretty soon. So I have now officially, even though about a half a crate did not get tagged, I have them all here next to me, including that Fisherman's record. So give me a second, because I'll have to actually look at it myself. Okay, Alex Miller over here. This is done. This is the Pixies. I'm back. Sorry, I had to walk all the way to the back of the store where Patrick works. And now I'm back, and now we're ready for more action. Here we go. We have the Pixies, and this is sold to Alex Miller for $178. Thank you, Alex Miller. That is sold to you for $178. If I can get it back in its sleeve. Holy moly. These MoFi jackets are thick, as always. Sold to Alex Miller, $178. Okay, let's update these other auctions. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On MoFi copy. VG Plus, this is your final chance at $125. Dust is at $50 with John Kaiser. Seems like a great price on that. And Joy Division's at $150, okay? All right, let's go back over here. And we had a request earlier for a black crow's light, if I have one in stock. Well, I think you're in luck. I do. And this is sold to Tony McDaniel for $59.99. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $59.99. The Black Crows, $59.99. Thank you, Tony McDaniel. I got to pull one of those off inventory from the website. I'll do that in just a second. Let me go ahead and pull up my text where I have that information available. That's from Jack, Tanner, and Jake, okay? There we go. All right, so let's go back up to the top. 155, 125, 53. Next auction. Here we go. First thing I have is this. Let's go ahead and run the other Caius. This is Caius, a 95 Euro OG, the initial pressing. This is a 95 Euro OG initial pressing, VG condition, a $100 start, a 95 Euro OG, VG condition, a $100 start, and the circus leaves town. $100 start, VG condition on that one. Okay, I've got one more here. This looks like a big pre-order. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Here we go. This is the last crate of new stuff before we get into vintage pre-owned. This was a pre-order, Marilyn Manson, okay? Give me 1 second on that. And let me get logged in here. And, okay, and I need to search Black Crows. And we have one sold. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. So update. Marvin Gaye did not get a bid. 125 on the VG Plus 2008 MoFi. All grades are conservative. Everything is guaranteed here. Customer service 100,000%. Okay, if you're new, you can buy with confidence. We ship thousands of orders every month all over the world. And we have room for one more auction. Joy Division's at 155. Dust is at 54. And let's go ahead and put up another auction, which is going to happen right now. This is the Speaker's Corner Steely Dan Can't Buy Thrill. The 2000 German reissue remastered. Speaker's Corner. This should be pressed in Palace, Germany. Near mint, an $85 start. Near mint, $85. Steely Dan Can't Buy Thrill. Speaker's Corner. Speaker's Corner. $85 on that. $85 on that. D has a new bid, A has a new bid, and Marvin Gaye has an offer for $100. Okay, give me 1 second on that. I got to pull up this Marilyn Manson pre-order. Let's go to our group over here, Whole Lot of Records, and I'm going to search Marilyn Manson. Thank goodness for voice to text. It saves me a lot of time. First thing over here, let's go through this comment chat. C has a new bid. Marvin has an offer for $100. Somebody wants a Manson if I have extras. D has a new bid. A has a new bid. C has a new bid. Coven hasn't sold. And then A has a new bid. All right, Marvin Gaye is sold to Troy Robinson for $100. Thank you, Troy. That is sold to you for $100. Make sure you join our private group, which is Whole Lot of Records. This is a new Marilyn Manson album. Assassination Under God. It is a indie exclusive pink and red swirl with 16-page book. Make sure you join our group. We post pre-orders, I post videos, I post deals, and Marilyn Manson is sold to Derek Cesaro for $38.99. Also got one sold to Jimmy Clark for $38.99, one sold to David Casares for $38.99, one sold to Randy Klein for $38.99, one sold to Matt Shepard for $38.99, another Marilyn Manson sold to Tim Floyd for $38.99, another Marilyn Manson sold to Mike Torrance for $38.99, one for Cameron Lingefelt, $38.99, one to Steve Howe for $38.99, one to Cynthia Herndon for $38.99, one to Scott Smith for $38.99, one to Levi Hilton for $38.99, one to Rob Fordham, $38.99, Autumn Betts, $38.99, Tom Harris, $38.99, James Davidson, $38.99, and I've got 4 left, and the first person who said they wanted one, the first person is L. Silverhorn, gets one for $38.99. Ken Granger gets one for $38.99. Sean Drake gets one for $38.99. And there's one left. Final call. Joy Division 170, Steely Dan 85. Dust is at 60. And Caius is actually the true final call. He's already had that. It's an OG Caius. I can get you a repress all day long. We rarely can get an OG. Don't miss out on some of these OG records tonight. Some of these we won't get again for months, possibly for the rest of the year. It's not like we get these every day, especially the rare audiophile out of print stuff and especially these OG type pressings. Marilyn Manson is sold to Bob Riger for $38.99. And did I sell one to Sean Drake? Did I say Sean Drake? If I did, that one's Bob Riger, and then we need to do a waiting list, okay? And then I have a special request for Troy Robinson. This is Jungle Sunshine, sold to Troy Robinson, $38.99. Sold to Troy Robinson, $38.99, okay? Show the label on Dust. Dust Heart Attack is a 1972 U.S. Kama Sutra. Pink Kama Sutra, 1972 OG, VG, lacquer cut at Bell Sound Studios, pressed at American Record Pressing Company. Pink label with original gatefold cover. Later issues have non-gatefolds. This is a gatefold jacket on dust. Later issues don't have it, and it's the Pink Kama Sutra label. $60 on that one. Steely Dan has a new bid. Joy Division's also about to be a buy it now. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out one of our first crates of new vintage for tonight. One of our crates of new vintage for tonight. I got to have adrenaline tonight to get through all this. Holy moly, we got a lot to sell. A lot of high-end stuff, too. And there's a lot of people just dying to go to bed right now. They's like, Chad, man, come on. You don't understand. I am dying to crawl underneath my blanket right now. So if I could just go ahead and buy these records, I will be sleeping a lot better. I am dying 100% to go to bed. I want to buy these records and go to sleep. And so I'm like, okay, well, I can do that, but you're going to have to hold on for a couple more hours. Joy Division is sold to Dan Clark for $170. Dan Clark, thank you on the Joy Division. That is sold to you for $170. Appreciate that. And sold. Caius is sold to AB Music. The only bid for $100. Thank you on that. And that is sold 100. Some people's like, Chad, you don't understand, man. I love going to sleep. I love sleeping my life away. All I do is sleep. I sleep, 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 sleep. That's all I love to do. I love to go to bed. Could you please just go ahead and put up these records so I can go to bed? We have a request for Sonic Youth, Stone Roses, and Stooges. And then Marcus King and Motorhead. Brian Lubbock, I did not see that. I did not see that. This is sold to Brian Lubbock. If I can ask one favor, okay? If I can ask one favor. From now on, when you claim something, do not put that exclamation mark, BIN. I'll tell you exactly why. My brain sees that exclamation mark, and I skip your comments all the time. You do not have to put that when you make claims, because what happens, I see that exclamation mark and I think you're bidding. You do not have to put exclamation mark buy it now. The only thing you have to put is Marcus and Motor, and I would know exactly what you're doing. Or you can put Marcus King and Motorhead. Motorhead sold to Brian Lubbock for $38.99. Marcus King sold to Brian Lubbock for $29.99, okay? Final call on Steely Dan for $90. John Kaiser has Dust at $63. We need new auctions. Let's see if I can find some of these requests for a couple people. There's Blind Faith, Elvis Costello, Jeff Beck, Judas Priest. I don't know how that one ended up. I didn't have that one in the video this morning. That ended up in the hot pictures. I don't know how. David Bowie, Bob Dylan, Iron Butterfly, Miles Davis, Blondie, Faith No More. That's a big one. Jefferson Airplane, Love, Super Session, Miles Davis, Sonic Youth. Okay, here we go. Faith No More. This is called Angel Dust. Faith No More, Angel Dust. This is a 2008 US EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $195 start. The MoFi pressing of Angel Dust, $195 start. Judas Priest Killing Machine, Near Mint MoFi pressing, $85 start. 2014 Gatefold Jacket, $85 on that. Steely Dan is sold to CP Dean for $90. That's sold to CP Dean for $90. That is done. That's Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99. Double LP, new and sealed. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99. Now we need a new auction there for B. Someone said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up every auction that you've mentioned all at once so I can go ahead and bid on them and go to bed? No. Next thing is this. We've got about 7 people that said I would do just about anything possible to obtain that Stooges record. Same thing for the Stone Roses. This is a highly sought-after album. There are none for sale in the United States. This is a real 1989 UK copy of the Stone Roses. Stone Roses, self-titled, I Want to Be Adored. VG Plus or better, and this is going to go up for a $250 start. The Stone Roses. It does have some cover damage down here. I would grade the cover VG minus. Looks like at one point it got a little wet, and it's got a piece of tape. That's going to go up for a $250 start, okay? Let's go through this crate of buy it now best offer. We got a request for Abbey Road. We got a request for Tom Petty. We got a request for the Stooges. Another request for the Stooges. Another request for the Stooges. A request for Pink Floyd Metal. Another request for Stooges. Another request for Tom Petty. Another request for Pink Floyd. Another request for Black Sabbath. Another request for Cocteau Twins. Another request for the Stooges. And there's the Judas Priest that had about 12. If this Judas Priest doesn't sell for $200 or $300, we're all going to be disappointed. $85 start. $85 start. Here we go. First thing I have is this. The Who, Wire and Glass. This is a, what is this? It is a full album, I guess. No, 6 songs from a mini opera. I've never seen that before. The Who, $19.99. Also, we have the Swingin' Net Breakers live for Buzz from 1993. The Swingin' Net Breakers is $39.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, just FYI. As Chad takes a drink of this. Monster. Okay. Guns N' Roses is sold to Sully for $46.99. Thank you. I have one more left if anybody wants one. Brian Lubbock got the Who. Thank you, Brian Lubbock. That is sold to you for $19.99. Also on the back is a Mon Amarth for $39.99. And this is a new Run DMC anniversary that comes out Friday. $29.99. Ivan Boogaloo Joe Jones. $49.99 in shrink wrap, $49. That's on the Prestige Jazz label, $49.99. Stone Roses is actually a really nice VG Plus. The cover, though, has a little bit of damage down here. You can see a stain, maybe where it got wet at some point. $250 on that one. Faith No More is $210. Dust is at $70, and Judas Priest is at $88. Next thing is Randall's Island, Rock and Roll City. Randy Island is $19.99. What pressing is the Stone Roses? The Stone Roses is a $19.99 UK embossed sleeve. Some of these have sold for as much as $526 before. Wow. Very sought after album. VG Plus, $250 start. VG minus or less jacket. That is now up for bid in B, $250 on that one. Mark SRT Wolf also wants a GNR. That would be back here in one of these new crates from tonight. So let me try to find that right quick. Should be right here. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, here we go. Yep, sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $46.99. There we go. Next thing over here is this. James Moody, Moody's Mood, Chess Jazz Masters, double LP, $19.99 on that one. And we have Grover Washington Jr., Reed Seed. Grover Washington Jr. is $14.99. And Spike Jones is a 3LP for $19.99. The Stone Roses is a 1989 UK. This is the 1989. That should be the OG pressing. First press with embossed gold letters and red and black labels. First press with embossed gold letters and red and black labels. First press. Pressed at S&A plant, has the correct first matrix. VG Plus, $250. Next thing over here is this. We have James Moody sold to Colin Butler for $12. Thank you on that one. And we have a bid on the Stone Roses for $250. And let's go ahead and sell Dust to John Kaiser for $70. But I got to swap out crates right quick. Let me do that right now. I got to swap out crates right quick. We got to start filling up crate number 3. Thank you, John Kaiser, on Dust. That is sold to you for $70. That was an OG copy of Hard Attack. Okay, let's put that right in here. Thank y'all on that. Faith No More is at $220. Stone Roses is at $250. And Judas Priest is at $110 with Diesel 65. That is a MoFi on that one. Spike Jones is sold to Mr. MFTF for $19.99. Thank you on that one. New auction for C. It's about to happen right now. New auction for C. Let's see if I can find out much about this. That was not tagged, but it's been requested tonight. And then I'm going to come back to Tom Petty. Stand by on that one. I'll come back to Tom Petty. This is Fisherman's Long Season. Fisherman's Long Season. Holy crap. Okay, so this is a 2016 Japanese press. 2016 Japanese press. Quick look at the vinyl, and it appears to be near mint minus. It's really nice and clean. Let's call it EX Plus near mint minus. Fisherman's Long Season. There's only one for sale in China for $880. The last one sold a few days ago for $825. Holy moly, this is an expensive record. I'm going to put this up for an $800 start in slot number C. Fishman's Long Season, not Fisherman's, Fishman's Long Season. $800 start in slot number C. Okay, A's about to sell for $220, B's about to sell for $250, Judas Priest is about to sell for $110. Moving on, Marshmallow Overcoat, the very best of Marshmallow Overcoat, 2014 orange vinyl, double LP, $29.99. Phil Manzera 801, Phil Manzera $29.99. Everything in this crate has been clean, checked, and inspected, and it's guaranteed to be EX Plus near mint minus. They're very clean. Very nice. Feel the sound of Harvey Mandel. That is $39.99 for Harvey Mandel. Also, we have Elvis Country Classics. That's a double LP, $29.99. That's okay, Colin. I had no idea it was that expensive either. I had no idea about that. Marshmallow Overcoat sold to Ivan R for $29.99. We have Steve March Lucky. Steve March is $19.99. And we have Hollow Notes H2O Nice and Shrink Wrap, $19.99. All right. A is sold to John Kaiser for $220. Faith No More Angel Dust MoFi pressing. Wow. That is sold to John Kaiser for $220. Thank you on that, and that is done. The Stone Roses is sold to Jason Fornerat for $250. I still think that's a great price on that, though. I mean, I don't know the last time one of those have come through here. As y'all know, every year, hundreds of thousands of albums bought and sold. If I ever say, I don't think I've had this before, or I've never seen this before, then it's got to be a pretty dang scarce record. If it's valuable, that's another question. But if I have something, I'm like, man, it could be a while before another one of those come through here. There is that. And then Fishman's is $800. That's a final call. And then Judas Priest Killing Machine is sold to Diesel 65 for $110. Let's go ahead and put that away. That is a MoFi pressing. Now we need 3 new auctions. This appears to be a great crate of vintage. Typically, John's not here on Wednesdays, but luckily I had a backlog of unshown vintage crates. So we're going to have vintage all night long and pre-owned records while we put up some of these Hall of Fame records. Let's go ahead and do Veruca Salt. Veruca Salt is another one, a 94 US, none available in the United States, tough to get. Veruca Salt is VG Plus condition, a $95 start. American Thighs, VG Plus vinyl, VG cover, a lot of hairline crease. It's a glossy cover, 95, that's a 1994. Elvis is going to Faith Coon Simmons for $20. Thank you, Faith. Elvis is sold to you for $20. Beck. Here we go. Beck is on the black vinyl. This is near mint, a $375 start. Beck does have a seam crackle. The seam is crackled or split up here at the top. It is a 2009 US. It's near mint, $375 gatefold jacket. Beck, sea change, $375. Fishman's Long Season is $800 if anybody wants that. There's only one for sale in China for $880. One recently just sold for $825 US. That is Fishman's, $800 on that one. Beck is now up for bid in B, $375. $375. It's black vinyl on Beck. Black vinyl. Next is a highly, highly sought after Pink Floyd. Holy crap. Holy crap. Pink Floyd metal. Oh my. I told Gabriel today, I said, Gabriel, this is a prime example. If you own a record store, you got to separate pleasure from business, okay? Let me explain that. I don't even have this in my collection. I've only ever had maybe one other copy. This is a highly sought after MoFi pressing of Pink Floyd metal. Get ready. $575 start, EX condition. EX, and this one's from 1984. For 1984 MoFi, not bad. Boy, it looks pretty dang nice to me. That is now up for bid. $575 to get that one rolling. $375 on Beck, $575 on Pink Floyd. I said, sometimes it's tough to be a record store owner. You know, I've got all these records. This is like a 6-figure collection. And it's like, I'm starting to shake. John Kaiser's already bid. Next thing over here is Belle and Sebastian, if you're feeling sinister. Belle and Sebastian is a 1996 US. 1996 US. This is EX condition. Belle and Sebastian. This is going to go up in D. And this is a $75 start if you're feeling sinister. 1996 Belle and Sebastian. Here we go. Back to the crate. Back to the crate. I don't like that empty slot back there. Let me replace that empty slot back there with something that somebody might buy. How about a rare opportunity? where they've actually did an audiophile treatment on a metal record. Dio Holy Diver, lacquer's cut from the original analog tape, $38.99 for Holy Diver. I've got those in stock. Here we go. Next is Kerry Livgren from Kansas. That's his solo album, $19.99. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Buy it now or best offer. Loggins and Messina is the Super Disc. Super Disc from Loggins and Messina, $39.99. And McAlpine, Aldridge Rock, and Sarzo, that is $34.99. McAlpine, Aldridge, and Zarzo. Also, Alice Cooper Special Forces, $27.99. And Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Little Feat is $24.99. Kevin P. Johnso. Make sure if you want to bid Kevin P. Johnso, I see a couple new people. Let me give y'all some bidding instructions. To bid on A, which is Veruca Salt, the OG pressing, put the following in the chat: an exclamation mark, the letter A, and then 106. Don't put anything but those three things. An exclamation mark, the letter A, and 106, okay? Beck is $375. That's the black vinyl. There's an even more expensive colored vinyl, and Bell and Sebastian is in D. And of course, y'all see what's happening with Pink Floyd. It is a brouhaha. It is a melee. It is a melee. Next thing over here is Rejoice. Rejoice is $19.99. And over here we have Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99. Mark Allman 73, $12.99. Folks, punches are being thrown on Pink Floyd metal. 650 is the new high bid. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. Easter Island. It's my goal to own one of those statues one day. Psh. I'm just joking. $14.99. Maybe if you want to go to prison. Next thing is Bee Gees Greatest. Bee Gees is a double LP. $14.99. Bee Gees Greatest and Backstreet Crawler. Backstreet Crawler is $14.99. Kerry Livgren was $19.99. Peter Cetera, you may know him from Chicago. One More Story. Nice Copy and Shrink. $9.99. And Chicago 17. $14.99. Tim Rory on the Bee Gees. Sold for $14.99 if you want it. If not, it's sold to Dustin Brandon. Tom Kelly got Kerry Livgren for $15. Thank you on that one. And we have Burrito Brothers, Hearts on the Line. Burrito Brothers, $14.99. An absolute slobber knocker. Tim Rory got the Bee Gees for $14.99. That means Dustin Brandon, you were second on that one. Beck is a buy it now for $375. It does have a seam crackle, but the vinyl's near mint. Very sought after, out of print, MoFi pressing. $375 on Beck Sea Change. Beck Sea Change. Veruca Salt is at $115. Man, Echoes on MoFi. What about One of These Days? What about when you're putting that on your turntable and One of These Days comes on? I can't even make that bass sound that is on there. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Coven Witchcraft. Coven is going to go up in slot number B. Oh my, another Grail record. It took me a while to find one of these in this kind of grade. A highly sought after record. This is an OG copy with the triple gatefold. Oh my, another Grail. Everybody else agree this collection's wild, isn't it? There is the Black Mass Ritual gatefold. Excuse the nudity there. That's a real photo. There's the gatefold with the lyrics, the triple fold, and this is Coven Witchcraft. And track B4 is literally a satanic mass. A satanic or a satanic. EX, a 135. Track B4, satanic mass. Coven, $135 start. 100. EX on the vinyl. An original Mercury OG, 135 on that one. Let's go back up at the top. Chicago, 12. Chicago is sold to David Gass for $12. Thank you on that. A has a new bid. D has a new bid. Doug wants the Burrito Brothers. Doug, I'll do that for 10. I'll do that for 10. Al, you were third on the Bee Gees. And we have Shirley McLean live at the Palace, and that is $9.99. Backstreet Crawler for $10. Sold to Brian C for $10. Thank you on that one. Mel Tillis, Detroit City, that is $9.99. Sully wants Chris Christopherson for $10. Thank you, Sully. That is sold to you for $10. And Cold War Kids on green vinyl. This is called New Age Norms. Green vinyl, Cold War Kids, $19.99. And we have David Gilmour solo album, About Face, $24.99. $24.99. Nick Covens in slot number B, $135 start. Witchcraft by Coven, $135. Veruca Salt going once, going twice, $125. Metal, MoFi, $850 with TSO Houston. Could this get to 1,000? Yes. It's within the realms of possibilities. It is in the realms. Bell and Sebastian's at 85 with Lucas and Oft. Moving on. We have Burrito Brothers sold to Doug Wants for $9. You got it. Kelly Vlodarchek got Cold War Kears for $19.99. And we have Crash Tops 2. These are very bizarre compilations. The Hollies, the Box Tops, the Beach Boys, the Electric Prunes, the Doors. That is $19.99. And Furlan's favorites, Furlan Husky, $12.99. The Stars of the Grand Ole Opry. That's a really cool comp. And that goes all the way from 1926 through 1974. Sealed, $24.99. Quick update, new bid on A. Nick Orlando is the only bidder right now on Coven at $135. $135 on Coven. D is at 88, and this is the final call. He's had it for 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Now he's had it for no seconds because John Kaiser just placed a new bid on C for $900. $900. Next thing over here is Switch 2. That is $19.99. 2 people made offers on David Gilmour. Al was first. Al, let's do an even 20 on that one, Al. That's 5 off. David Gilmour, not in print, never been reissued. I'll do that for $20 for Al 408. Somebody else offered 18 as well. Next thing over here, I tried to post the lyrics to One of These Days. One of These Days doesn't have lyrics. Oh, yes, it does. I'm going to cut you into little pieces. That's right. Yeah, they don't like that probably on Facebook. Douglas II is Johnny Cash on Grand Ole Opry. Johnny Cash is not on here. No, Johnny Cash is not on here. That's sealed for $24.99. If you're passing Vlodarchek, David Gass off for $20. D has a new bid. B has a new bid. Al does get David Gilmour for $20. And over here we have Yellow Jackets, 4 corners. We had another Yellow Jackets last night. This is $29.99. This has the hype sticker, and it's another gold stamp promo, $29.99. That means David Gass does get the Opry record, which is sealed for $20. Thank you, David Gass. And Wonderful Country, Robert Meacham and Julie London, $9.99. And let's jump over here. So Veruca Salt, one more time if you missed this one over here. Veruca Salt is a 1994 US OG. That does not come through very often. It's on the Minty Fresh label, and it's VG+, VG+. It's at $135. Coven is also OG, $175. We may be done on Metal. I'm going to make sure Randy Anderson's also done. We had about 3 bidders on that. Metal is at $900. $900 on the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. That hadn't been pressed by MoFi since 1984. Maybe they'll do another run on that one soon. We'll see. I don't think Pink Floyd, as y'all know, their catalog don't have a lot of like audiophile pressings, right? There is no like in print cut from the original master tape, this or that. Those are highly sought after. The last time Dark Side of the Moon done was what, 20 years ago maybe? It's been a while. Metal, probably that one. I don't know what mastering they use, but it's obviously a highly sought after pressing based on what they sell for. Animals, there's not really an audiophile pressing of that. Tough to get the really sought after pressings on the Pink Floyd albums, the high quality stuff. YJ Yellow Jackets. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $20. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $20. Michael Freiberger got Robert Meacham for $9.99. And here we go. Next is Hank Williams, the immortal Hank Williams. And that is $29.99. And To Live and Die in L.A., Wang Chung, $24.99. And Das Boot soundtrack. Das Boot soundtrack, $19.99. And Ahmad Jamal, Rotisserie Road, Ahmad Jamal, $39.99. Okay, we can go ahead and sell Veruca Salt. Big auctions tonight. This is sold to Glitter from the Litter Bin. Veruca Salt, $135. That is done. I'm going to try to find the Stooges. I know there's a lot of people waiting waiting for that. Wang Chung, this is the full album. Yes, full album on that one, $24.99. Covens at $175. I'm assuming Danae's done. And thank you, John Kaiser. We got our third air horn of the night. This is Pink Floyd Metal, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 1984. Sold to John Kaiser for $900. $900. Thank you on that. Where is my air horn, folks? Where's it at? I don't know. Oh, no. Here it is. All right. Thank you. Air horn warning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Pink Floyd Metal MoFi. Awesome. Permission to give this a spin tonight? I don't think I've got to listen to this in like 3 years since the last time I've had one, maybe longer. Permission to give it a spin? Oh my. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Coven to Nick Orlando for $175. Thank you on that, Nick. I have one of these in my collection. Took me a while to track one down. I actually found it in a store down in Florida when I was down there for a bachelor trip. I walked in, they had it on the wall, and I said, I'll take that. Give me that, I'll take that. I was like Rodney Dangerfield on Caddyshack. Give me 3 of those, 2 of those. I'm dangerous in a record store. Probably like a lot of y'all are. I'll walk in and be like, give me that, I'll take 3 of those. What's that? Give me 1 of those. Give me that in blue. Give me that in the red. Charlotte Marini got Belle and Sebastian, and this is sold to Charlotte Marini for $92. That's a 96 indie rock album that never comes through either. So there it is. And let's put that away. Thank you. Now the board is cleared. And guess what? We got 4 Hall of Fame auctions coming up at once. Let's clear the board. Let me get caught up on claims here. So the first thing that happened was we sold Meacham. Next thing was HW for $22. This is sold to Brent Robley for $22. Mike Pierce asked about Wang Chung. He offered $20. Let's sell it. Wang Chung is sold to Mike Pierce for $20. Tom Kelly got Das Boot for $15. Thank you, Tom Kelly. Fanalog, you were next on Wang Chung. And can you show Ahmad Jamal again? That's Ahmad Jamal Rotisserie Road, $39.99. Okay. Here we go. Next thing, 4 new auction slots. And is there any more Belle and Sebastian? I honestly don't know. I got to give Tanner full credit for going. Tanner told me, he said, I've got a collection. Somebody's messaged us. He said, they have it all on Discogs. We've got to go get it ASAP. It's in Elgin, Illinois. I said, go get it. He went, he evaluated it, he bought it. The only stuff I've really looked at is what I've pulled for tonight. I don't really know what else is coming up for tomorrow, the next night, except for the metal that I pulled. There's some crazy stuff. So, like I said, stay tuned on the hot pictures. All right, let's do Blind Faith MoFi. That's been a big request. Let's do the Sonic Youth MoFi. I don't ever recall having that one come through. Let's do those 2 from that crate. Then let's do 2 non-MoFi titles. Let's try to find that Stooges album. Let's see where that is. I think it's over here. Come on, Stooges, where are you? Let's see. They start right about here. Somebody else wanted to see that other Amy Mann. Okay, that is a MoFi pressing, so I just lied. We're going to do 3 MoFis. Where the heck is that Stooges record, though? I know I've seen it tonight. I know it's been tagged. It's got to be right in here. It's kind of a thinner jacket. All these MoFi records take up a lot of space. There's Uncle Acid. There's Abbey Road. There's Sabbath. There's the Stooges, of course. The very last record. Now, here we go. First thing I have is this. We have the Stooges, a 69 OG Terre Haute pressing with the original label W/O, the Stooges, without the Stooges. Okay. Yeah, so that's what that means. 69 OG, original label without the Stooges. So this one doesn't have the Stooges logo. This is the true OG first run. However, Patrick's evaluated it, and he says it's G+. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of wear on it. It looks like some sleeve transfer. Let me get the spotlight on. See this right here? It has some sleeve transfer. As y'all know, this can be a very pricey record. It's not really scratched. It's not really, I don't see anything that's feelable, just saying. it's got some of that like sleeve transfer on it. So this is in G plus condition. Side A looks like it's going to play pretty well though. Okay. Now this is an $85 start. $85 start, but buy it as if it's a G plus record. It is the true first press. 85. It might be a good place filler if you don't have one at all. Next thing is A.B. Mann, Bachelor number 2, or the remains of the Dodo. I've never had this before. It's another Amy Mann MoFi, 2006. Interesting. It was numbered and then they marked it out. Interesting. It's $195 start in B. Blind Faith. And I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. Sea of Joy. Whoops, I almost took off her cover there. This is a 1984 MoFi. Boy, they made some good MoFi pressings in 84. This is near mint. Beautiful. $195 start. That's up for bid in C. And then Sonic Youth Goo. This is also a MoFi pressing. VG Plus on this one. A 1996 MoFi limited edition. All these grades are being as conservative. Wow. Number 142. Number 142. Also a $195 start. There you go. There's 4 new auctions before we resume this crate. This already has a bid. 195, 195, and 195. I didn't do that. That's just how it ended up, okay? 3 of them already have bids. All right, moving on. Let's see over here. Let me jump over here. Let me jump over here. Let me refresh this. And here we go. Next, we have Al Jarreau, All Fly Home. That's a MoFi copy from 79, $39.99. I think Troy, let me see what happened here. Troy, somebody else asked about a record. Ahmad Jamal, and then Layla, Uncle Acid, price on Switch. The Switch, Troy, that was $19.99 for Switch 2 on Gordy Motown, 1979, $19.99 on that. There's a MoFi pressing in the crate. Al Jarreau is sold to P-Jazz. That's Peter Mazzoliano, $39.99. Sonic Youth US or Japan MoFi. They have this as a US limited edition hand machine numbered gatefold half speed, 200 grams, mastered by Original Masterworks, 96 US. And I'm assuming that's mastered and pressed in US. 200 is the high bid on that one. Okay, moving on. Trying to finish up this crate. Pointer Sisters Priority. That is a sealed OG, $14.99. Also, we have Felix Cavallari. He was in a band called The Rascals. Castles in the Air, $9.99. Slappy White. He's mentioned on Seinfeld. Slappy White, $19.99. That is sealed. Also, Tower of Power Direct, Sheffield Lab, $74.99. Also, we have old 97s, 12, 2020 pressing on silver vinyl. That's $19.99. And the Black Hole soundtrack, music by John Barry, a Disney soundtrack, $19.99. Ahmad Jamal sold to Troy for $25. Ahmad Jamal sold to Troy Robinson for $15 on those. Thank you. Final call on the Stooges. It is OG first press, first label, $85. Amy Mann's $195. Blind Faith's at $205, and Sonic Youth is at $210. I'm not going to recap this crate. That way, this is the first of 6 pre-owned crates. I'm sure I could sell more out of there, but I'll sell more if I just go ahead and go into the next crate. So let me put that one right there. And if anybody wants to see something again, or if you was waiting until the end to make an offer, like I know some of y'all do, that's okay. Go ahead and do that right now. Let me go grab the next crate, and then it's about time for a couple new auctions. Everything in this next crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. This looks like a pretty solid crate. Let's do it. Everything's going to be, once again, our pre-owned vintage stuff is all checked and graded. If we have it sorted, some crates are no condition notes. Some crates have check condition individually labeled on each one. This is another no check condition crate. No condition notes, which means everything in here is EX or better. The Stooges is sold to Faith for $85. Boy, that would have been up in the hundreds and hundreds of dollars if it was nice. But that's a tough one to get in high grade. That's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $85. Now, if you notice, this collection has a lot of like the best pressings of each record, right? Most of this collection was purchased on Discogs in the last 10 years. So what that means is if he could find the best OG first label of anything, he went ahead and bought it. I think that's why some of them may be low grade. He may have passed on a VG Plus copy of the second label, but because he wanted the true OG. And of course, if you are on Discogs and you want, it's really easy to find the true first press or the best pressing, et cetera, et cetera. So I think that's why some of them are like the best label, the best first press, the whatever, the first variant, because that's how he bought these. That he said 95% were all purchased from Discogs. So that's why, like, even if it's low grade, he went ahead and settled for the true OG. Amy Mann did not get a bid, $195 on that one. Wow, we may be done on these. Final call to Voodoo Lounger. I'm going to put up 2 new records. If these don't have bids, I'm going to go ahead and sell them so I can put up 2 more bids. Here we go. Abbey Road and Uncle Acid was just requested. Abbey Road, oh my. Yep, that's what I thought. See, this is a 69, see son? See son? This is a 69 UK OG. First label, revised cover, laminated cover. The drain is showing on the front. See over here? So one of the first ways you can look at Abbey Road, if it's got an uncropped cover, later they cropped out that drain hole. So that's on there, and this is a 69. 69 UK. So 69 UK, and I think we've revised cover means Her Majesty's not on there. I think, or they took it off or added it. Let's see, they took it off. They added it. They took it, it's not on there. I don't know how this works. I'm not for sure. I don't have the Discogs printout. All I have is a sticky note here from Patrick. It's a 69. I'll read you exactly what he has. A 69 UK OG stereo, first label with revised cover version, laminated cover, drain showing on front, G plus, VG minus, G plus, VG minus, a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Okay, I got to go ahead and sell these before it gets any later. Blind Faith is sold to Brent Robley for $205. Thank you, Brent. That is so to you. And I'm wasted and I can't find my... So once again, a very early, if not first press. One of the hardest things to find a first pressing of is Abbey Road. I'm talking about the very first ones, because if you got to think, if you go back to 1969, here's what happened. Alert, alert, the Beatles are coming out with a new album. All pressing plants, alert, alert, start pressing the Beatles. And this was all over the world. All these different variants are being pressed. It's not like, hey, turn on the pressing plants, we're going to press the Beatles today. It's alert, alert, start pressing the Beatles. And then they had to revise this, they had to revise that, they had to change this, they changed that. So it's really hard to find like what actually was the first press. Very challenging. I mean, that's why a lot of them we don't even look up. We just kind of price them or just put them up for auction because it's so complicated, all the little nuances on Abbey Road. Sonic Youth Goo is sold to Voodoo Lounger as well. Brent Robley got that for $210. The Beatles already has a bid for $40. That is a UK copy. Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper. Uncle Acid is a 2015 USOG double LP purple vinyl limited to 1,000, a $50 start on Uncle Acid. $50 start on Uncle Acid. Next over here is this. I have going up for bid a MoFi pressing of REM Murmur. This is REM, a 1995 US numbered MoFi copy, a $125 start, numbered 4028. This is REM MoFi 125. EX condition on that one. EX condition on that one. And then let's go ahead and put up one more over here in D. And the next one I have over here in D is Black Sabbath. Ooh, holy crap. A 72 UK original, first press, first issue. Black Sabbath Volume 4. A 1972 UK first press, first issue. Vertigo. Vertigo above the spindle hole. It has the original Vertigo inner sleeve. This is a $275 start. We had a German earlier this last week. How about a real OG UK copy? Oh man, my eyes are blind, but I can see. Don't forget, if you are a Black Sabbath fan, we have a exclusive signing booked with Bill Ward of Black Sabbath. That's coming up in October. It's a private signing. We're going out to Los Angeles to meet Bill Ward, and he's going to sign Black Sabbath memorabilia. If you have a Black Sabbath album cover you want Bill Ward to sign, you can go to our website, shopcollectco.com. You can fill out the form and submit it. Or if you just want to go ahead and buy a Black Sabbath Volume 4, I'm going to be getting Bill Ward to sign about 100 of these babies. Not Vertigo originals, but the new pressings. I'm going to get Bill Ward to sign about 100 of them. They're $155 if you want to go ahead and pre-order. Or if you want to submit in your OG copy and have him autograph it, it's $155. Either way, it's $155. We're doing an autograph signing with the legendary drummer formerly of Black Sabbath, Bill Ward. Make sure you go to our website. You can pre-order Paranoid, the debut album, Master of Reality, Volume 4, or you can submit your own. You can submit posters. You can submit drumsticks. You can submit drum heads. You can submit a photo of Bill Ward. Whatever you want signed, he'll do it within the realm of possibilities. What does that mean? It's got to be approved by me, and it's got to be approved by his management. But if it's a Black Sabbath collectible or a Bill Ward, it's nothing. There's some things he may not sign, but we haven't had any problems so far, okay? Everything's been A-okay. Most people are sending in album jackets. Volume 4 is VG+, so do that. It will be witnessed by JSA, so it will come with JSA certification. The JSA is going to be there witnessing all the autographs, okay? And then if you need a letter done, if it's something that already has Ozzy on it and you need an upgrade, let me know and we can handle that for you as well. Buy it now, best offer, everything in this crate. Iggy Pop. Iggy Pop is a double LP, $39.99. Before I go too far, though, I think there were some offers. Sorry, I had to put up all these auctions. The first thing over here was Frank Ocean request, and Fred Cardinale offered 15 for the old 97s. I've still got to pull that. Sorry, I almost forgot. I had to put up all those auctions. That took a while. Fred Cardinale got old 97s for $15. Okay, Douglas Phelan, you were second. Douglas Phelan, you were second. And then over here, somebody said, could you take a look at the Beatles Dead Wax? I sure can, okay? Black Sabbath is a 1972 UK OG Vertigo first press. 1972 UK OG Vertigo first press. That's the one you want. It's the first press, it's UK, and it's a solid VG+. My eyes are blind, but I can see. Okay. The matrix on the Beatles is YEX749-2. And then it has GHD and then the number 4. And then over here we have YEX750-1. Okay, and that's a 69 UK OG stereo. A 69 UK OG stereo. 69 UK OG stereo, VG minus G plus. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Iggy Pop is just a 2 LP compilation. It is $39.99. It's in shrink wrap. Also, we have the Garland Touch, Judy Garland, a Capitol stereo press. That is $9.99. REM Murmur, final chance to get a bid in for $125 before I make it a buy now. This is a 1995 remastered, numbered, MoFi pressing, EX125. Sabbath is the gatefold with the booklet as well. By the way, one of the autographs we're going to offer for Bill Ward, I had him approve. We're going to do some high-quality scans. This is where, this is the centerfold of Volume 4 that I found loose. I didn't even have to destroy. It was a miracle. I found one of these loose down in a tub one day. I'm going to scan this image. I'm going to scan this image and touch it up, and I'm going to get Bill Ward to sign about a dozen of these. If you want to pre-order one, let me know. That's an awesome shot. That's from the centerfold of Volume 4. If you don't want a signed album jacket and you just want a picture of him beating on the drums, that's a great image of him beating on the drums right there. War Pigs. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 boom, boom, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Black Pumas. This is a 2021 Gold Black Red Marble Vinyl. Black Pumas is $26.99. Everything in here is a buy it now or best offer. Fred Cardinale said he would do 15 on the Black Hole soundtrack from the last crate. Sold to Fred Cardinale for $15. Thank you, Fred. That sold to you for $15. Fred offered $29 for Iggy. Sold to Fred Cardinale for $29. Queen the Game, a half-speed master from 2018, $19.99. A has a new bid, B has a new bid, and Black Diamond Heavies, a touch of someone else's class or glass, $19.99. Next over here is REM as a buy it now for $125. $125 on REM Murmur, $125. Black Sabbath is a solid VG Plus, 72 UK OG first press. Next thing over here is Frank Sinatra, My Best Songs, My Best Years. Sinatra is sealed, $26.99. $26.99. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, What's Next? I actually have that exact car, $19.99. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush. I'm joking, I don't have that car. Next thing over here in slot number C is this. Holy crap, look at all this stuff. My head is starting to spin. I can't breathe. I'm starting to pass out. Oh gosh, I'm falling down on the floor. Oh Lord, help me. Next thing over here is this. Led Zeppelin. Speaking of UKs, holy crap. Holy crap. Make sure there's no copyright. I've already got them to approve it. This is a 1975 UK OG. This is a strong VG. Patrick says closer to VG Plus. How about a UK OG pressing, a first pressing of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti? Holy crap. Holy crap. Boy, that looks dang nice to me. VG Plus on Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. A 75 UK. It has all the inserts. A $95 start. It does have a clip corner. It does have a clip corner. That is a 75 UK of Cashmere. That's a 75 UK of The Rover. That's a 75 UK of In My Time of Dying. That's a 75 UK of In the Light. That's a 75 UK of Down by the Seaside. Holy moly. $95 start. That's up for bid in C. Holy moly. Back up at the top, the first thing was Mavis offered 15 for Queen, but then somebody made an offer. Somebody made an offer, and the offer, or somebody claimed it. So Mavis, you can have this, but it will be $19.99. Peter Mazzolino got Frank Sinatra for $26.99, and then there was two offers on REM, $100 and $115. Kaiser, you can have it for $115. If not, TC Connor $115. And then somebody asked about Uncle Acid. Uncle Acid, the Night Creeper, is EX or better. Double LP purple vinyl, EX or better. EX or better on that one, okay? And then somebody offered $120 for REM. Man, I've already said $115. Somebody said $120. Queen is sold then to Mavis Anderson for $19.99. TC Connor, do you want it for $115? If not, I'll give it to the person who offered $120 for $115. The Beatles, which is a real OG pressing of Abbey Road. VG minus G plus. I'm telling you, if this was like near mint, I would have started it way up there. $100 going once, going twice. 73, 125, and Black Sabbath is at $300. Next in the crate is Walter Jackson's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Walter Jackson's Greatest Hits. Also, Della Reese. Della Reese, Something Cool, is sealed for $14.99. Neil Diamond, 12 Greatest Hits, Volume 12. Volume 12. 12 Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. TC Connor does get REM. So did TC Connor for $115. Delbert McClinton, Victim of Life Circumstances, $9.99. And Caldera, Time and Chance, that is $24.99. That has a punch hole in the top corner from Capitol, probably a promo. Jerry Rafferty, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. And we have Gino Vanelli, Brother to Brother, audiophile. That is a Canadian press, $29.99. Okay, no condition notes on Neil Diamond. No, nice copy. A and D are final calls. I'm going to show about 3 more records. Beatles 100, Black Sabbath 300, final call. Next is the Love Theme from The Godfather, Al Martino. That's cool, $14.99. I have one of these already in my collection. $14.99. Also from the film The Godfather Waltz, $14.99, okay? So Neil Diamond is sold to Peter Mazzoliano for $9.99. I think that's a UK copy as well. Stephen A. Young on the Gino Vanelli for $29.99. Thank you on that one. And we have Gus and the New Breed on the Verge, Gold Stamp promo $14.99. And Frantic Freddie and the Dreamers, that's $9.99, okay? We have Abbey Road, a 69 UKOG, sold to Orange 5 for $100. Shh me boom boom doom. Shh me boom boom. If anybody has any Abbey Roads autographed by any of the Beatles, send me a DM. It can be Paul and Ringo and definitely John and George, which basically do not exist. If you have anything or any Beatles albums autographed by any of the Beatles, send CollectCo a message now. I would like to give you money for it, okay, where you can buy more records. That's sold to Orange 5 for $100. John Kaiser gets Volume 4 for $300. If you have any Black Sabbath album signed by any members of Black Sabbath, especially Ozzy and Tony Iommi, I need to buy them from you before October, okay? I would love to give you money for them. This is sold to John Kaiser for $300. Thank you on that one. Next is Condition on Freddie and the Dreamers. This has no condition notes, $9.99. No condition notes, $9.99. Okay? Hesson Session gets Uncle Acid for $73. Thank you. That's sold to Hesson Session for $73. Now, we're down to one auction, which is a real 75 UK Led Zeppelin VG Plus conservatively. It's nice. It's the UK. It does have a clip corner. All the goodies are there. $155. $155. $155. What is a fully signed Sabbath worth? A fully signed Paranoid is about $4 to $5 grand. $4 to $5 grand. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for bid right now, Garbage. And Garbage is the 2015 double LP pink red translucent vinyl. This is near mint. The 2015, $115 start. $115 start. We request for Layla Mofi. Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, Layla Mofi. Let me see what I got over here. Here it is. This is near mint, $125 start. This is the 2017 Mofi pressing, near mint of Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, gatefold and numbered 7288. 125, 115, 125. Led Zeppelin's at 155. Don't go anywhere. Look at all this stuff I still have over here. Holy crap. PJ Harvey. Whoa. This is not easy to get. A real 1993. No one even asked if this is OG because it is. It is. You just expect it to be OG. Don't take this for granted. Tough to get. 1993. This is VG Plus, $150 start. PJ Harvey, Rid of Me. OG PJ Harvey. I don't say those words too often. Next is Captain and Tennille, Come In From the Rain. Captain and Tennille's a white label promo, $9.99. Iggy Pop, Cry for Love. Iggy Pop is $19.99. Cry for Love, I believe that's a single. George Carlin Toledo, George Carlin's $14.99. And Windy City Breakdown, Jonathan Cain Band, $14.99 for Windy City Breakdown. And This Is My Story, Diana Washington, a double LP, $19.99. And Furlan Husky, a 59 UK flip back from Capitol Records. Wow, that's pretty cool. There is some cover damage on the back. Looks like there was tape on the flip back at one time. $19.99 on that one. Led Zeppelin is sold to Fanalog for $155. Thank you, Fanalog. That is sold to you for $155. Let's get that off the table. And now one more look at our auctions. Garbage is a final call already for $115. It didn't get a quick bid. I may move through some of these quickly. B has an early bid, and that's going once, going twice for $125. D has a bid for $150. C just got a new bid, or C's about to get a new auction, and PJ Harvey's at $150. Oh my. the 1981 MoFi pressing of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. He played it left hand. He played it too far. This is a near mint copy. Near mint, $175 start. Holy moly. Next thing over here is Denise got Freddie and the Dreamers for $7. That's sold to Denise for $7. Michael Freiberger got Furlan Husky for $15. Fred Cardinal got Iggy Pop for $14. Those are all sold. And over here I got BB King now appearing at Ole Miss. BB King now appearing at Ole Miss. That's a double LP, $39.99. We have not sold Isaac Hayes MoFi yet. We have not. We have not sold that yet. Coming very soon. We've got all the numbers about dream. What? We've got the numbers others dreams about. Frank Sinatra, Van Johnson, Eddie Adams. Sinatra, $14.99. Garbage in slot number A was near mint, $115 start. That's the 2015 red or pink vinyl. It's supposed to be pink. It looks awfully red to me. $115 on that. Derek and the Dominoes is at $135. Patrick, you're out. David Bowie is a $175 start, and PJ Harvey's at $155. Tom Kelly got Captain and Tennille for $7, sold. Michael Freiberger gets Sinatra. Michael Freiberger gets Sinatra for $10. Vinely Warp gets BB King for $33. There is a bid on David Bowie. Judy's Portrait and Song, Judy Garland, $9.99 on Judy Garland. And Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot. Delaney and Bonnie is $14.99 on Delaney and Bonnie. We have Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. Deep Purple is $29.99. And The Cars, Candy O, $27.99. It's all I can do. Nice. An OG copy. Iconic album artwork. It does have a punch hole up here. $27.99. Also, the Motels Little Robbers. The Motels is $14.99. And Ernest Tubb, A Good Year for the Wine. Ernest Tubb, $9.99. That is $9.99. I'm assuming we're done on B. Final call. I'm going to go ahead and make Garbage a buy it now for $115. No bid on Garbage. It's going to go right over here, and that's $115. There is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 no bids tonight. Only 6. Only 6 no bids tonight. Mavis Anderson got Deep Purple. That's sold to Mavis Anderson for $29.99. Michael Freiberger got Ernest Tubb for $9.99. And Crusaders, Audiophile Press, Street Life 300 South. Crusaders is $29.99. Next MoFi pressing is happening right now. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul. Isaac Hayes is near mint. This is a $135 start. It is near mint, a $135 start. Hot Buttered Soul, Isaac Hayes. I've never had that one before. Didn't even know they made a MoFi pressing of that. And just so you know, that is a 2005 US. 2005 US. David Bowie's at $175 and PJ Harvey $156. Those are about to sell. B did get a new bid. And Garbage has $200 offers. That must be the magic number. Let's go ahead and sell it to Shane T 102. That's sold to Shane for $100. Next is the guitar album. Clapton, McLaughlin, Roy Buchanan, Roy Gallagher. It's a double LP compilation, $24.99. Wow. Bowie with a new bid. That leaves PJ Harvey at $156 and Isaac now $160. Wow. New bids on B, C, and D, and A is a final, or A just got put down, for $135. Next is Ronnie Lane, $34.99 for this album. Ronnie Lane's, it's called what? Ronnie Lane Slim Chance, $34.99 on that. Danae DeLeo got the guitar album for $17. Angel on Earth as it is in heaven. Angels in shrink wrap for $19.99. Teddy Riddell rocking on the 88 N88, $9.99. And Mark Almond, $14.99. We got the Real Barbara McNair. That is $44.99. Real Barbara McNair. Living Chicago Blues Volume 3, $14.99. Chubby Checker, The Change Has Come. The Change Has Come, $14.99 for Chubby Checker, and Rod Stewart Camouflage, $14.99. So we're looking at $139, $180, $160, and this is your final chance to secure and lock in a bid. On Isaac Hayes before I make it a buy it now for $135, okay? Still got a lot of killer auctions. I'm about to do a big condensing and do a big read-through of everything we still have left. I'm about to do a big read-through of everything we still have left. And yes, I still have the Tom Petty Wildflowers. If you give me a second, I'm going to double-check it because I was wanting to double-check what pressing it was. I think there's some people still waiting on that one. If you have requests and you're here hanging around, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate, okay? Don't hesitate. I will get those up as soon as I can, all right? Let me see what's going on here. This is very unusual. So I'm looking at right now hold on one second. I've got 1-518 193-B. And I have 11919. Okay, this is from a box set. That's why it's weird. Okay, that's why it's weird. It's from a box set. I was about to say, I knew the newest ones were on heavier vinyl. It's from a box set. Okay. Well, it is 180 gram. I don't know. That's just a weird one. I'll show it in just a second. Okay, let's go back to the top. So the first thing I had was guitar. We've already done that. Live Cream. And then Cars is sold for $20. The Cars is sold for $20. The Raymond Cabrera. Mars Volta request. Faith No More is sold. Bjork is request. And here we go. Okay, let's go over here and let's do this right here. So we got Isaac Hayes over here. Isaac Hayes is $135. It's a no bid. It's near mint. $135 on Isaac Hayes. Kevin Boyer is getting, well, let's do a final call on those. He's had it for 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes and 9 seconds and 2 minutes. I've been taking everything to 3 minutes. So there's the bids. There's the bids. 232, 216. You've got about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 40 seconds to bid. Okay, there's that on those, okay? Anybody else? Okay, Electric Wizard. We have not sold that one yet. We've got plenty of vintage to go through as well. So let me bring that right over here. Let's go a new crate. And by the time I bring over the new crate, probably for a whole new batch of auctions. Patrick and Gabriel probably got together 170 auctions tonight. That's a lot. Running 4 at a time, averaging 5 minutes apiece. You do the math. It takes a while to get through all these. And now all these are past 3 minutes, and we're ready for 4 new auctions. Here we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. We have Layla. Layla is sold to Kevin Boyer for $139. This is sold to Kevin Boyer for $139. That's Layla MoFi. Thank you, Derek and the Dominoes. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, MoFi, sold to Diesel 65, and this is sold for $185. Thank you on that one. Sold. Sold. And then PJ Harvey, Rid of Me, sold to AB Music for $161. Another OG pressing. Let's put that right over here. And there's that. And here we go. 4 new auctions happening right now. First thing, let's try to get to some of these requests. Okay, let me flip here. There's Frank Ocean. It was requested a while back. There's the other Joy Division. It was requested a while back. There's Mars Volta. It's been requested a lot. And then I'm flipping. There's Fresh Cream. Okay, here we go. 4 all requested. That tells me these are probably... This is probably all about to get bids. Frank Ocean, Endless. Frank Ocean is a double LP 2018 remaster, etched double LP. This is going to go up for bid for a $450 start. Frank Ocean, $450 start. Joy Division is a 79 UKOG. Textured cover. It has the inner sleeve. It's the Tranco press on semi-translucent brown red. Ooh, it's red. It's red vinyl. Translucent red vinyl, dark red. However, it's been graded VG minus $175. $175. Mars Volta. Mars Volta is a 2021 US double LP VG plus $40. The Bedlam and Goliath. It has the inner sleeves, no 12-inch single, $40 on that one. And then this is Cream, 100% pure virgin vinyl analog pressing. Cream is a 1996 remastered limited edition, 100% pure virgin vinyl analog pressing, $85 on that. $85, okay? Over here, we have $450, $175, $40, and $85 on that. Moving on, everything in here is buy it now or best offer, except for one more record in the last crate. Brian C. wanted George Carlin. Brian C. wanted George Carlin. Let me go find that one over here. Brian C. on George Carlin for $10. Toledo. This is sold to Brian C. for $10, okay? $10 on that. One of the four has a bid. We have not sold Crosby, Stills, and Nash yet. That has not went up yet. Next is Rock and Roll is Still Alive. Recorded live at Pickett's Lock Sports Center, 1976. In shrink wrap, $19.99. Also, we have Zappa in New York. Zappa's a double LP, $34.99. Blues from Mars, Johnny Mars. Blues from Mars is a 1972, $29.99. Johnny Mars, Blues from Mars, $29.99. We have Dave Clark. Dave Clark is a 1972 German, $64.99. This is on the EMI. Dave Clark and Friends, $64.99. Also, Jesse Colin Young, American Dreams, $9.99. And Pavlov's Dog, Pampered Menial, $16.99. Update, Frank Ocean, final chance at $450. Joy Division is in slot number B. It's a real OG copy. It is on the translucent red vinyl. It is a 79 UKOG textured cover, rounded corner inner sleeves, Tranco press, $175. Mars Volta, final call for $40, and Cream is a final call for $85. $85. Jesse Colin Young is sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. Thank you on that one. McCoy Tyner tried it. McCoy Tyner is $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Skinner's Innards. This is the original. This is the original 1989 Columbia Record Club. That is $34.99. Fred Cardinale on Mars for $19. He's probably talking about Johnny Mars. Fred, I will split the difference with you on that one for $25. $25 on that one. Bob Dylan Street Legal, $24.99. Donald Gladfelter, I'll do $28 on Leonard Skinner, $25 and $28 on those. Next record in here is David Bowie, Station to Station. David Bowie's $39.99, and Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless. That's a real OG Winchester press. Great album, Sufficiently Breathless. Captain Beyond, $49.99. Skinner is sold for $28. The Donald Gladfelter, Rick Hall, You Were Second. Milt Jackson Quintet featuring Ray Brown, Just the Way It Had to Be. This is a white label promo from Impulse, and that is $39.99. A 1973 white label promo. Okay, all these auctions are done. Frank Ocean's a buy it now for $450. Frank Ocean, $450 for Endless. 2008. Some of these have sold for as much as close to $700. Over here, we have Joy Division. Joy Division's a 79 UK, and this was sold to Jim Davis for $175. Thank you on that. Johnny Mars over here. Johnny Mars is sold to Fred Cardinale for $25. Mars Volta is a no bid, and this is a no bid. A 2021 reissue remaster VG Plus, $40 on Mars Volta. $40 on Mars Volta. And then Cream is sold to CP Dean for $85. We made it some time there. 2 no bids and 2 1 bids. We made up some time on those. And that was sold to CP Dean for $85. Nice pickup. That was Cream's debut. Ba 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 da da da, dun dun who, da 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 da. You move like the sun. You all I want to know. I feel free. Okay, how much was Captain Beyond? Captain Beyond was $49.99. Mars Volta $25, Mars Volta $30. Al, you can have it for $33 if you want it. Al, you can have it for $33. If not, Dennis Casares. Okay, let's move on and let's put up 4 new auctions. Next thing over here is this. I got some incredible stuff tonight. First thing I've got is Pink Floyd, the Half-Speed Master. This is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. An 82 US half-speed Master Terre Haute near mint. Did you hear the grade? Near mint. $250 start, VG Plus jacket. VG Plus jacket. Next thing over here is Captain Beyond. Kevin Boyer. It is yours if Danae passes. Danae, $40 on Captain Beyond. Al's offered $30 for Mars Volta. That's what Dennis Casares is offered. I'm countering at $33. Dennis Casares hadn't said yes or no yet. Pink Floyd's a $250 start. Next MoFi pressing is Miles Davis on the corner. This is sealed. This is sealed. This is on the Super Vinyl. What is this one? This is on the Gain 2 Ultra Analog LP 180 gram series, 2016 sealed Miles Davis, a $45 start. Sealed Miles Davis, $45 start on that one. Mars Volta is sold to Al for $33. That is sold to Al for $33. Captain Beyond is sold to Danae DeLeo for $40, okay? There's that, and then Pink Floyd, $250. Miles Davis, $45. John Durden, I think you're looking at yesterday's hot pictures. I think you're looking at yesterday's. Tonight's was a video, and then there's a gallery. There's a 10-minute preview for tonight, and then there's a gallery. You might want to go check those out. Some insane stuff is sold tonight. Next is Melvin Stoner Rich, 1994 US. 1994 US. Did you hear that? 1994 pink vinyl. See, son? See, son, this is the 1994 US pink vinyl. Near mint, $225. That's up for bid in slot number C. That's up for bid in slot number C. Next is Electric Wizard. Electric Wizard is a 2020 Lithuania reissue. Yes, she is completely nude on the cover. This is near mint, $175 start. Limit to 500, Electric Wizard. That is now up for D, $175. Miles Davis is a single LP gatefold. Single LP gatefold, 2016 sealed. All right, back to the Buy It Now or Best Offer. Sam, what? What is this? $39.99, Mist of the Orient. Sam Taylor. Sam the Man Taylor in shrink wrap, MGM, $39.99. Okay, moving on over here, we have Frank Zappa Sleep Dirt. Frank Zappa, $39.99. And we have Roger Miller, including King of the Road. Roger Miller, Golden Hits, King of the Road, $9.99. Blind Faith is already sold. Jason, make sure when you're bidding, put an exclamation mark, a D, and leave out that dollar sign. Exclamation mark D and leave out that dollar sign. This is an 82 half-speed Master near mint of Pink Floyd. 82 half-speed Master, $250. Miles Davis is sealed, MoFi, $45. Melvin's is the OG pink vinyl. OG pink vinyl, $225, and somebody is about to bid on D. There it is. Pink Floyd's a $250 start. This is a huge night. Can I get Danzig 2 and Phoebe Bridgers? We're sold out of Phoebe Bridgers. That will be a waiting list, but I can get you Danzig. I can get you Danzig. I can. Let me go pull that for you right now. That would be right over in here. Should be right here. But Phoebe Bridgers is sold out. If you want on a waiting list, just say yes, waiting list, okay? And this is sold over here, and this is sold over here to Jim Davis for $33.99, okay? And then Sam the Man is sold to Danae DeLeo for $28. Roger Miller sold to Jace Dropsinki for $9.99. And over here we have $325 for Frank Ocean. Let me think about that. I'll have to check it right quick. Waylon Jennings, Only Daddy That'll Walk the Line. Waylon Jennings is $19.99. It does have some cover damage. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Wow, one that doesn't have any cover wear. These are usually pretty trashed. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99. No waiting list for Jim Davis. Okay. Moving on, Don Williams, especially for you. Don Williams is $9.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. It does have a clip corner. Let My Love Open the Door. Original inner sleeve, $14.99 on that one. And Tom Jones sings She's a Lady, $9.99. Here we go. Final calls, $250 to lock in a bid. This is at $50. This is at $225. That's at $175. Final call on all those. Next is Elvin Bishop, strutting my stuff. Elvin Bishop is $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is sold to Topographic for $14. Mike Torrance gets Don Williams. That is sold to Mike Torrance for $9.99. A does have a bid for $2.50. Tom Kelly gets Tom Jones for $7. And we have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, 71 to 73, $19.99. 71 to 73, $19.99 on that one. Frank Marino, a Juggernaut is $17.99 for Frank Marino. And then we have John Brown's Body. That is $14.99. Also, we have D-Day plus 20, 1944, 1964, $14.99, requesting around midnight, okay? Well, let me go ahead and sell C and D then. Melvin's is sold to Aaron Andrus for $225. Thank you on that one. The 1994 pink vinyl. Some of those had sold for as much as $441 before. Thank you on that one. And then Electric Wizard is sold to Jason Schott for $175. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. Next thing over here is Elvin, $6. That was Elvin Bishop. Go ahead and sell that to Greg O'Time for $6. The Montana Project got Manfred Mann. Sold to Montana for $19.99. T.C. Connor was second. Don Williams is already sold. Now, there was an offer over here on Frank Ocean. I had this one at $450. Let me see if there's a barcode on this thing right quick. If not, it's going to take me a second. And let me check this right quick. I'll go ahead and put up other auctions. Frank Ocean, Endless. Hopefully there's not too many pressings of that. It's probably that one right there, 2018 single-sided. We was asking $450. There's an offer for $325. Let me jump over here. Filter, ship from United States. Let's do back. Let's do date listed, price, ascending. Okay, and then ours is near mint. So, I mean, we have, yeah, I mean, you really can't get them for, in this condition. And August, that was just not too long ago. I've got to be pretty close to $450. I'll do $425 on this. $425 on this. I mean, currently active right now. Really can't get them for this. This is EX Plus, near mint minus. $425. $425. And that second recent sold is the highest, which was $687. So his stuff is pretty much not in print, highly sought after. $425 on Frank Ocean. A Vinyl's EX Plus near mint. The cover would be VG Plus. It's got one little corner ding up here. $425 on that one, okay? Roger Ramjet gets Pink Floyd. This is sold to Roger Ramjet for $250. Thank you, Roger Ramjet. That is sold to you for $250. And then Miles Davis is a final call for $55. Back over here, we have not put up Costello. David Pokey got Frank Marino. Sold to David Pokey for $17.99. This is a D-Day. It's a commemorative documentary recording and photographic album of June 6, 1944, the Allied invasion of Normandy, France. So it's got a book, it's got photos, it's got maps, it's got pictures. It's really cool. I have this one myself. It's $14.99. Tom Kelly asked, and then John Durden asked. All right, let's grab our next auctions. Holy moly, let's go ahead and put up, holy crap, let's go ahead and put up Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant is an OG Vertigo pressing, a 1972 OG German Vertigo swirl label, the first German version. The first German version. This is a gatefold jacket, Gentle Giant, 3 friends. A nice VG, possibly VG Plus. This is going to go up for a $55 start in A. $55 start. Vertigo Gentle Giant. Very, very cool. $55 on that. And that is now up for bid in slot number A. B is sold to Charles Owens. This is sold to Charles Owens. The sealed Miles Davis. That's sold for $55. D-Day is sold to Tom Kelly for $14.99. And then B is going to go up right now. Let's get back into some of the MoFi stuff. When the truth is found, dun, dun, to be around, you know the don't you want somebody to love? White Rabbit. This is Jefferson Airplane Surrealistic Pillow. This is a double LP 45 RPM mono. 45 RPM mono, numbered MoFi pressing, a $65 start. Surrealistic Pillow. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to... We hadn't run a single Bjork yet. Let's go ahead and put one of these up. These Bjorks are tough to get. This is a 2008 UK. 2008 UK reissue remastered, direct metal mastering, 2 LP, 45 RPM. A lot of hairline marks. A lot of hairline marks. That's why we're calling it a strong VG. It was a limited edition 1000. It's numbered. It's a numbered to 1000, 367. And that is a $200 start on Bjork. $200 start on Bjork. And then next is this right here. Going up for bid right now is this. I don't know. I'm looking. Here is Wire. Wire is a 1979 UK. It has the inner sleeve with the rounded corners. SHVL crossed out in dead wax. It's a VG copy. SHSP catalog number used on back outer sleeves. A lot of variants. A lot of little details on this one, but we can confirm this is Wire, and this is 154, and this is a 79 UK in VG condition, a $50 start. A $50 start on that one. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. American Gigolo soundtrack with Blondie Call Me. That is $19.99. $19.99. Also, Colin Scott. That is $9.99. Colin Scott, $9.99. Rock and Roll Gold, that is $9.99. That's a compilation. And we have Rock and Roll Revival, 36 tracks, 3 LPs. That's $24.99. And we have Maybelle Mercer and Bobby Short, second Town Hall concert, Atlantic double LP, $19.99. Over here, Gentle John, a $55 start, a real Vertigo OG. Solistic Pillows at $75, Bjork's a $200 start, and Wires at $50. And Wires at $50. Next thing over here is Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramp, Bloody Well Right. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Supertramp is $14.99. The Crusaders, Standing Tall. The Crusaders is $14.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $14.99. A little bit of wear there on the cover. $14.99 on that one. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. No condition notes. This is an OG pressing. A Terre Haute, Indiana, $39.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue with the poster, $39.99 for the Rolling Stones. And Connie Francis sings songs from Looking for Love, a soundtrack, sealed and OG, unopened, $19.99. And Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, Rough Mix. And this is $14.99. Sean Richter got the Zappa for $39.99. D has a new bid. A has a new bid. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer is sold to Tom Kelly for $10. A has another new bid. All right. So that's a final call on B and a final call on C to lock in a bid. 75,200. A is now at 95. D is now at 60. That's going once, going twice. We got Mavis Anderson getting Supertramp. That is sold to Mavis Anderson for $10. Thank you on that one. We hadn't been recapping these crates. We've just been going right into the next one. Let's go ahead and go right into the next one right now. We had 6 crates of new vintage. We had 3 crates of new vinyl. Of course, almost everything sold out because it was pre-orders and waiting list, and a lot of people bought up the extras. Let's jump right over here to this next crate, and then I'm going to show you the no bids as well. Let's go ahead and knock out the no bids. Here comes the next crate. Everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. Same thing as we've been doing all night. I'm about to do a total read-through of all the auctions we have left for tonight, not counting the stuff, some of the stuff Patrick didn't get to that I will either put up late tonight or price live. I plan on doing a couple things tonight. I plan on doing some Discogs purging. There's some stuff on Discogs that I want to move to eBay. There's some stuff on Discogs that I want to move to low start auctions and blow them out. And so I kind of really need to find everything, make sure I know where it is, make sure it's not on Discogs. And we did that a while back. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but we got to do it sometime this week. And then I'll have all kinds of other, quote, bonus stuff, okay? So first thing is B and C are done. Surrealistic Pillow is sold to P-Jazz. That's Peter Mazzoliano for $75. And Bjork is a buy it now for $200. Bjork is a buy it now for $200. $200 for Bjork, and that is a 2008 UK 45 RPM direct metal mastering, strong VG because of hairlines. Okay, Gentle Giant's about to sell for 95, and Wires is 72. I don't think I missed anything else. Let me put up 2 new auctions. I'm going to show you the no bids. Here's some stuff left in this crate. Here's part of the stuff that's left. Elvis Costello, Jeff Beck, Bob Dylan, Iron Butterfly, Blondie, Love, Super Session, Miles Davis, Bob Dylan,
Dylan, Miles Davis, Leonard Skinner, Run DMC, Derek and the Dominoes, Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg, and Scott Walker. First, somebody asked for Miles Davis a while back. Let's go ahead and do this. Most of those I just read off were MoFi pressings. This is the double LP, 180 gram, 45 RPM, numbered, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Miles Davis Quintet, Miles Smiles. That is near mint all the way around, a $55 start. Fanalog gets Gentle Giant 3 Friends. That is sold to Fanalog for $95. Always collectible, the Vertigo Swirls. We bought an incredible collection back in February of this year. Some rare Vertigos we may not ever get again. I still got some of them. I still got Dr. Strangely Strange. I still got Dr. Z. I still got some of the rarest Vertigo records. I got Gordon in stock. If you're collecting rare Vertigos, I've got like 3 of the rarest you can get. I've got them. Over here, we got Thomas Shepard. Thomas Shepard is going to get the Wire album. That's sold to Thomas Shepard. Very tough to get. That's sold to him for $72. Thank you on that. That's a $79 UK. Sold to Thomas Shepard. $72. $72. Okay. Next thing. Here's some other stuff in the other crate. Love, Eric Clapton, Townes Van Zandt, Shocking Blue, Black Magic, Cocteau Twins, Cosmic Jokers, White Stripes, Crosby, Stills and Nash. I have, I still don't know what that is. Another Bjork. I don't know what that is really. Bruce Springsteen, and I think that's another Stone Roses and Faust. So let's go ahead and pull that Cocteau Twins Japanese pressing. This is an 85 Japanese VG Plus or better with the insert and Obi Treasure by Cocteau. I've never had a Japanese Cocteau Twins. That is going up for bid, a $65 start. 65. Miles Davis is at 55. Here's some stuff in this crate. I still got Bird. I still got Art Blakey, Kenny Dorham, Herbie Hancock, Bobby Hutcherson, Beth Orton, Tommy. Classic Records. Oh my. This is a big one. A 2006 reissue remaster, Tommy Classic Records, double LP, 200 gram from Classic Records, a $350 start. Whoa, I forgot about that one. Here is a Japanese pressing of Scott Walker, Tiger Lily, Miles Davis, Santana, Dire Straits, Talk Talk, Bill Withers, Tribe Called Quest, The Doors, Sleep. This was... My Bloody Valentine, Mood Indigo, Nick Cave, and Hayes Wars Blues. That's some stuff still available. Yeah, Dr. Dre is right here. This is the next episode. Oh, man. Featuring, this is a classic. Is this da-da-da-da-da? It's the D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. I think that's the next episode, isn't it? Or is that the run dun 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 dun? No, that's hold on, I got to hear this. This is, which one is that? Next episode is, oh yeah, that's the next episode. That is Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. That's a classic. This is the original 12-inch single from 1999. It has the radio cut, the LP cut, the instrumental, and the acapella. It's a VG 12-inch single, a $10 start. The next episode, Dr. Dre featuring Snoop Dogg. La-da-da-da-da. It's the... Of course, that's a tough OG to get. That's the original 12-inch single. Okay, we're at 75, 55, 350. This is MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Tommy's at 350. Pinball Wizard, Miles Davis, Cocteau Twins, and Dr. Dre is in slot number D. I was saying about that other song off that album. There's 3 really good ones on there. You got Next Episode, and then you got the one with Eminem, which is Forgot About Dre. Yeah, that one's good. And then, of course, you got Still Dre. That's the other one, Still Dre.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, that's that one. And then Forgot About Dre. Yeah. That's great. We need to order some of those. Okay, Happy the Man. Those are hard to get OGs of. Happy the Man is $24.99. Happy the Man has the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Famous love songs, Dean Martin. I've been watching a lot of interviews. I love watching him on Johnny Carson. They say he come out
acting drunk. He never was really drunk on those Johnny Carson episodes. I'd have to disagree. He always looked pretty intoxicated to me. $9.99 for Dean Martin. We have Johnny Paycheck at his best. Johnny Paycheck is sealed. $24.99 on that one. Also, we have the Mystic Moods Orchestra Mexican Trip, $24.99. And the Years to Remember, that is $9.99. And the Golden Days of the Radio, Jack Benny, that one's $9.99, Volume 2. I've got Volume 1. Volume 1 and Volume 2, Jack Benny and Frank Knight, those are $9.99 each. Okay, this is your final chance on Miles and Tommy. Kind of in a transition right now, so I want to make sure everybody got their bids in. 55 and 350 before I make those buy it nows. Cockatoo Twins still getting bids, and then Dre is at $35. Over here, I have Albert King Masterworks. And this is $39.99. This is Albert King Masterworks. That's an awesome 2LP Blues Comp and Shrink, $39.99. John Lee Conley Greatest Hits, $14.99. That's Volume 2. Volume 2 on that one. And Mickey Gilley, 10 Years of Hits, Pasadena, Texas. Gillies, $14.99. All right. So the Who Classic Records is a buy it now. Who Classic Records, a buy it now for $350. Boy, look at that. A perfect snipe from Sully. Wow, a perfect snipe from Sully. That is $55. That is Sold to Sully. That was perfect timing. Sold to Sully for $55. That's done. Okay, Tommy is Near Mint. It's beautiful, Near Mint. That's one of the ones I looked at last night. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to show you the no bids, and I started this crate, and I forgot to do that. First, let's go ahead and put this up right here. Let's do the Leonard Skinner MoFi. To be a simple kind of man. I wish this was still in print. 2013 Skinner MoFi. $125 start. That's going to go up in slot B. EX Plus Near Mint minus. Charles, somebody already bought Miles Davis. They perfectly sniped that one. And Magical Mystery Tour. I don't think I have that tonight. I don't think I have that. If you're talking about a MoFi pressing or something, I don't believe I have that tonight. By the way, if anybody's new and you're waiting for an auction, you got to keep reminding me so we can get it up for auction, okay? You got to keep reminding me. Somebody just asked for me to run something. Let me see if I can find those. Here is Cosmic Jokers. This is a 1974 German OG in quad. A 74 German OG quad. It is in G plus condition. A 74 German quad. I think that's Krautrock, isn't it? I think that's some Krautrock. That is now going up for a $100 start. 74. Man, this looks better than G+. Patrick does a great job being conservative on these. He does a great job being conservative on these. So, I mean, I think most of y'all that's bought something high-end tonight is going to be really happy when you get it in, because that is going to play a lot better than G+, just saying. But there it is, a Krautrock album, $100 start. I like what they do. They're always conservative. They're always conservative, okay? A and D are done. So Cockatoo Twins Treasure, Japanese pressing, is sold to Thomas Shepard for $95. Thank you on that. $95, that's sold. Okay, let me go see. That may be missing the sleeve, so I don't think if he tagged it. Let me go see. I know where those are at. Let me go see if he actually tagged it, okay? And then X-Wing got next episode. Thank you on that. That's sold to X-Wing for $36. Appreciate that. Anything OG Snoop, Eminem, or Dre is super desirable right now. Thank you, X-Wing. That's sold to you for $36. It doesn't matter what it is. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put up another auction then. I have this going up right now. This is Santana MoFi pressing. This one is a double LP. This is just a $45 start. It's EX. It's a double LP, 45 RPM. Santana, $45 start. That is their debut album. That has Waiting, Evil Ways, Jingo Persuasion, and then one of my favorites, Soul Sacrifice, that they did at Woodstock. That's incredible. $45. What type of shape is Mickey Gilley? No condition notes on Mickey Gilley. Vici Plus jacket, the vinyl's Near Mint minus. John Conley, also Near Mint minus. Those are $14.99 each. Lucas is already in on Cosmic Jokers at $100. And then our next auction is going to be another Costello MoFi pressing. This is Elvis Costello Armed Forces. It's Near Mint, And this is a 2010 half-speed MoFi numbered, a near mint copy, number 3082, and this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start on Elvis Costello Armed Forces. Okay, back to the Buy It Now crate. We have Whale City Dry Jack. Do what? $14.99. Whale City Dry Jack. $14.99. Never seen such. Next thing over here is McGuinn Hillman. McGuinn Hillman is $14.99. $14.99 on that one. And we have Stephen Forbett, Streets of This Town. Stephen Forbett, $14.99. Yeah, good call. Let me go over here and see if Gabriel actually tagged those. So he either tagged them or he skipped them because we were missing information. Yeah, well, one of them's been tagged. The Beatles has been tagged. Let's see here. Did Santana? Santana did not get tagged. Carole King didn't. Eagles didn't. One of the Eagles did. Monk didn't. And Muddy Waters didn't. So let me bring over Santana. I know that's pricey for sure. And I'll have to figure that one out live. And then what I'll do is I can sell it without the slipcase, and then maybe we can find it. I would rather wait and try to find these slipcases and boxes because I don't want anybody to devalue their bid because it's missing something, when in fact I probably can find it if you give me another 24 hours. But there's no guarantee that we have it. So it's kind of like, what do you do, you know? But if you just want the vinyl, I've got it right over here. But the first thing is Lucas Hanoft is going to go ahead and get Cosmic Jokers. He was the only bidder on that, a 74 German OG quad, and that is sold for $100. Thank you, Lucas. And that is sold to you. Tom Petty, yeah. So I figured out Tom Petty was from the box set. Tom Petty is the 2016 from the box set. It is not an OG pressing. So I scanned the barcode, and I think there was an individual release, and then it was also could be part of a box set. I think it's part of a box set. So when I scan it, it comes back 2016, none for sale, none ever sold. Yeah, so that is right. This is from the Tom Petty Complete Album Box Set Collection. None listed, none ever sold. There is a Discogs entry for it. There is a Discogs entry for it, okay? But they've never been sold because no one's ever broke up a box set. But that's what this is from. Do I have the rest of the box set somewhere? Possibly. So we'll go ahead and try it. A $45 start. It's a 2016 Wildflowers, part of the box set, okay? We have final calls on A, B, and D. Was there any offers on anything in here? Oh, I know what I needed to do. Let me pause on the crate. Let me show the no bid so far tonight. The first no bid was Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygen. This is a 1994 MoFi, $275. That is the first MoFi no bid, 1994 numbered, EX or better, $275. And then this is Fishman's Long Season, $800. Japanese pressing, $800 on that, $800. And then Beck was $375. This is the 2009 MoFi near mint Beck, $375. It does have a seam crackle. The vinyl's near mint, Beck, $375. Let me go ahead and sell these three auctions. Santana is, whoa. There might have been a question on Santana. Oh, my bad. There's a question on Santana. This is the 2015, Al. 2015. Okay, we can give that one more second, okay? Let me know if you're in or out, and he asked a question about that. Let's wait on that one. But Skinnerd is sold to Orange 5 for $125. Wow, that's one we don't get too often. The Leonard Skinnerd MoFi sold for $125. And Craig Sweden. It would be my honor. It would be my honor to go ahead and send you this Elvis Costello at no charge. Everybody shout out to Craig Sweden for sharing all these track listings every night. He is all the way out in California as an unpaid volunteer sharing all these track listings. And the best we can do is throw him a bone every now and then. And we're going to throw him a big bone. We're going to throw him this Elvis Costello MoFi pressing for $75. Put this on Ed's desk and say, thank you, Craig. And we're going to send this out to Ed tomorrow. It's going to be in California, hopefully by the end of the week. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you for $0 and 0 cents. and get it now. You are going to get the Santana. You get it now for $45. Have you bought from us before? Thank you on that. And now Tom Petty is at $45. All right, so moving on. 3 new auctions, and I'm going to finish the no bids. So let's do the Sergeant Peppers over here. Man, I'm telling you, I had this last year. I'm a Beatles fan. Number 1, Zeppelin. Number 2, Beatles. 1 week it might be Beatles. 1 week it might be Zeppelin. They're my favorite bands, tied for number 1. Some of my biggest influences in music. One of the biggest things I collect, rare Beatles, rare Zeppelin. This record right here is the best of the best when it comes to Sgt. Pepper's. The best of the best when it comes to Sgt. Pepper's. Hence the price these sells for. This is the 1982 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It is a limited edition, individually hand numbered of 5,000. UHQR stands for Ultra High Quality Record, 180 gram super vinyl, and it's supposed to come in a box. It's supposed to come in a box or a slipcase. This was made from the master stamper at Victor Company Japan, Yokohama, Japan in July of 1982. A very sought after pressing. McCartney's bass line sounds incredible on some of those tracks. I mean, I'm going to have to spin this tonight. This is incredible. I don't know if we have the box or slipcase, but we have the most important part. We have the sleeve there, and it's near mint. And Tanner told me, he said the seller told us he has all these boxes. They're just kind of separated. Just saying. So what I'll do is I'll make a promise to whoever buys it. If we find it, you will get it, and we'll probably find it before the end of the week. I'm going to try to go through this entire collection tonight because I got to pick out all the metal. $950 start. The last one I had sold for well over $1,000. Well over $1,000. I think it was like up there in the $1,300, $1,400 range. Some of these are listed on Discogs for over $3,000. $950. Yeah, it's so incredible to listen to. It is so incredible. $950, Sgt. Pepper's. Okay, Nick Bargeron has Tom Petty for Nick Bargeron has Tom Petty for $48. Our next auction is Talk Talk Spirit of Eden. Talk Talk is 1/10 of that price, a $95 start. Talk Talk Spirit of Eden, an 88 OG. These have always been desirable. VG Plus, a $95 start. VG Plus, $95 start. And then one more in D so I can finish the no bids. Let's do another MoFi pressing, and that is going to go up right now. Miles Davis, round about midnight. This is a 2013 numbered mono EX condition, a $45 start. $45 start, Miles Davis, round about midnight. Okay, the other no bids was Amy Mann, Bachelor number 2. Amy Mann was $195. $195, $195. Also over here, we have Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul. This is a Half-Speed Master 2005, near mint for $135. And then we have Frank Ocean, Endless. Frank Ocean is EX Plus, $450. $450. Bjork is $200. 2008 UK. Bjork is a strong VG, $200 on Bjork. And Christopher Dean, you may have not heard me the 2 or 3 times. Tommy is near mint. I don't want to think that I'm being rude, but I have answered you a few times. Tommy is near mint. It is not sealed, but it's near mint. Near mint. Okay, so that's the no bids. The Who, Bjork, Frank Ocean, Isaac Hayes, Amy Mann, Beck, Fisherman's Long, and Jean-Michel Jarre. This is sold to a geek who speaks for $200. Sell that to a geek who speaks for $200. You got it. Thank you. Sold. And then we had 2 autographs. Alice Cooper signed Funko. A Funko Deluxe of Welcome to My Nightmare. Witnessed by Beckett. Alice Cooper's $175. Mickey Mantle. JSA letter. A Cooperstown autograph. A Cooperstown Hall of Fame autograph card. $475. $475, $175. Okay? Label on Talk Talk. Talk Talk is on EMI, a 1988 US EMI Manhattan Records, E1-46977. It is an OG VG Plus, $95. Okay? Bjork is sold for $175 to Lucas Hanoft. Okay? Yes, I got to put those up for bid. I got to work on pre-orders, my pre-orders. I do all the audiophile pre-orders because I get a separate email solicitation. I think Ed can get them now too, but I think he's just letting me handle the MoFi and analog production stuff, and I'm kind of behind, which it's on my to-do list tonight. Maybe I can knock out a couple tonight, get them scheduled where they don't overlap with Ed's stuff. All right, if I pack these 2 crates, we still got a whole crate of auctions tonight. A whole crate of auctions tonight. Incredible. And it's all high-end stuff. Let's get back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Counting this crate, there's still 3 more crates of vintage. So we're going to be doing new arrivals and these high-end auctions for at least 2 more hours. The later it gets, you might see stuff not getting as many bids. If you can hang around, you might get some deals. Alice Cooper is sold to Barry Stramatos for $175. Thank you. That is the signed Alice Cooper Funko. Cool piece there. Really beautiful signature on the yellow pen. That leaves a Mickey Mantle at $475. You can't go wrong with a Mantle autograph. That's an iconic pose. That photo, I think, was used for the 1964 Topps baseball card. If you go look that pose up, I think that, no, it's not. He don't have sleeves on. I don't think he has sleeves on, but that's a very cool shot of Mickey, nevertheless. Okay, here we go. Let's do a few more in here. Jimmy Smith's Greatest Hits. That is $34.99. That is a double LP from Blue Note, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell Wildflowers to Joshua Struthers for $49. That's actually turned a dark red. So that is sold to Joshua Struthers. Thank you, $49. Let's put that away. And then I'm about to make A and B no bids, but hold on one second. Not yet. Not yet. How much is Tommy no bid? Tommy no bid was, what happened to the sticky? The sticky fell off. It was $350, I think. What just happened to it? It must have fell out. Oh, no. Yeah, it was $350. $350. Next is Nash the Slash. 1984, I don't know what that is, but it's $9.99. And Eddie Condon's Treasury of Jazz, $14.99. It was Near Mint Classic Records, $350. $14.99 on that. Talk Talk is a no bid. Talk Talk is a no bid for $95. VG Plus condition. VG Plus, $95. 1988 US. Right now, the UHQR Sgt. Pepper's does not have the slipcase, but there's a 90% chance, maybe even 99% chance that we have it. And of course, if we find it, it will obviously be included with your record. Let me look over here and see if I see any. All the box sets are crated up right here. You might think I could see it right quick, but I can't see all of them. Y'all got to understand, this collection has thousands of records like what we've sold tonight. I mean, thousands. I'm excited just to go through them tonight. I mean, it is like over here, right here. Look what I just pulled out. I can see the top of it. I didn't even know we had this. I just walked over here and I just seen this. I didn't even know we had this in this collection. Look, I saw the top of it. You can always identify this cover, right? Look at that. Wow. I'm telling you, there's like, the crates over here are stacked up 10 deep. It's an incredible collection. Beatles is $950, okay? $950. If we don't find the slipcase, it is as is. If we do find it, we'll send it to you, or we'll find it before the end of the week, okay? $950. $950. And then Miles Davis. Miles Davis is sold to Charles Owens for $50. I can't go through all those boxes right now. We'd be looking for that slipcase for 2 hours. But if you do buy it and I find it, I'll give it to you, okay? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this right over here. That is done, and we need 4 new auctions before we get back into this crate. Let's do some more MoFi. Let's do, holy moly. Let's do another Miles Davis, and right next to it, let's do some rap. This is Miles Davis. This is Sketches of Spain. This is near mint, a $45 start. MoFi, numbered from 2013, and that is in stereo. Miles Davis. Run DMC, Raising Hell. This is a 2 LP, 45 RPM. That's also a $45 start. 45 and 45. And then the next thing I have is Scott Walker, A Loner. Scott Walker is a 1967 white label promo from Smash. EX condition, a $70 start. $70 start. A white label promo of Scott Walker, A Loner. Very cool. I've always seen people talking about this record. I always see people asking about this record. It does have the original Smash inner sleeve. Scott Walker. That's now up for bid in C. And then D is going to be a new record from over here in this crate. And D is going to be what? What should we do? Let's see what's up with this Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Let Love In. It is OG from 1994. Nice. That's not easy to get. It's a 1994 UK VG condition, $125 start. Let Love In. Now, all these grades are being conservative, okay? VG condition. This is Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Let Love In, $125. $125. Next thing over here is this. Back to this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Tennessee, Ernie Ford sings Civil War songs of the South. $14.99. $14.99. Next is Dexter Gordon, Our Man in Paris. Dexter Gordon is a 2014 in shrink wrap, $49.99. Also, Shakespeare, Soul of an Age, Sir Michael Redgrave and Sir Ralph Richardson. I don't know what that is, but it's $19.99. Over here, I have the following. I have Miles Davis 45, Run DMC 45, Scott Walker 70, and Nick Cave 125. This is a white label promo, MoFi, single LP, double LP 45. Those are all going once, going twice. Tom Kelly, you can have Tennessee Ernie Ford, but it will be sticker price. It will be sticker price, just saying, okay? Because Devious John has claimed it. Wild Cherry, Electrified Funk. Wild Cherry is $19.99. And Dale Shannon, Drop Down and Get Me. This is $9.99. And Dinah Ross, All-Time Greatest Hits. Endless Love with Lionel Richie. That's a double LP, $19.99. Also, Belafonte at the Greek Theater. That's a double LP, $19.99. And the Maxell Rock 2 sampler, $14.99. Tom Kelly on Tennessee Ernie Ford. He does get that as sticker, which is $14.99. Motels, Hotels, Motels, and Roadshows, $34.99. And Kingfish, Live and Kicking. Kingfish is $19.99. While we're doing high-end stuff, let me bring out a few things that was put up really late last night. And I actually sold 2 of these last night, and I found another one. So I have Taylor Swift, Tim McGraw, sealed, $600. Taylor Swift, Teardrops on My Guitar. I have 2 of those at $600 each. Picture to Burn is also $600. And, excuse me, Picture to Burn is $500, and Should Have Said No is $400. Those are the remaining Taylor Swift numbered Record Store Day singles I have. $600, $600, $600, $500, and $400. Tim McGraw, $600. The 2 Teardrops are $600. Picture to Burn's $500, and Should Have Said No is $400. That is the numbered Record Store Day sealed. That is from the Nashville promo collection is what I've been calling it. See how they're numbered on the back? Those are all sealed. And we did sell 2 Tim McGraws last night. I did find another one. I went through one more tub of stuff last night trying to find more Taylor so we could do more Taylor on Friday night. Orange 5 got Dale Shannon. Dale Shannon is sold to Orange 5 for $9.99. Woody Guthrie, the early years. Cool. Woody Guthrie is $9.99. And I have Belafonte, the living stereo. That's one of the best pressings you can get of that. It's a double LP, $34.99. Okay, let's go ahead and close A, B, C, and D. So Miles Davis is sold to Mick Anderson for $45. Thank you on that. Run DMC is sold to Shane T1002 for $45. Scott Walker is a buy it now for $70. This is a white label promo in mono. A white label promo in mono with the original Smash inner sleeve. And that is a white label promo in mono. EX $70. EX $70. Let's put this right over here, and poof, there it is. And then Nick Cave has an offer for $100. I was asking $125 for it. Let's do $110. That would be better for you than meeting in the middle, and I'll do it for $110, and we'll tag it. It's getting later. Stuff's not getting as many bids. Take advantage, because we still got a whole crate of crazy stuff over here, including a lot of MoFi. Next is WG, which is Woody Guthrie, sold to Devious John for $9.99. Nick Cave is sold to AB Music for $110. And let's put up 4 new auctions. We'll go back over here. We had a request for Sleep. You got it. Let's also do My Bloody Valentine. Let's also do another MoFi pressing. Derek and the Dominoes. Let's also do another MoFi pressing of Bob Dylan. Here we go. I have Sleep, Denver, Colorado, 90510. And this one is a 2012. Wow, this is official. There are 0 listed for sale in the United States. It's on Chalker Place Records, a 2012, a one-time pressing limited to 420. Of course, Sleep would number something 420. This is near mint green vinyl, $185. $185 on Sleep. Next over here is My Bloody Valentine, Loveless. My Bloody Valentine is a 2018 UK near mint, a $50 start. And then Bob Dylan bringing it all back home. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM mono. This is near mint, 135. Did you hear it? Did you hear what I said? Mono, double LP, 45 RPM from 2016, 135. And Derek and the Dominoes in concert. This is near mint, $175. A 1996, dang, 1996. I didn't realize that one was that late or early. 175 on that one. 13.4 elevators will probably be sold on Friday. It'll probably be sold on Friday. I don't have the details. It hadn't been cleaned or researched. WC for $13. Wild Cherry, that is sold to Patrick Lear. Is that right? $13. Thank you. We have Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. Elvin Bishop is $9.99. Juke Joint Jump. Also over here, we have Rod Stewart, Superstar. Rod Stewart is $19.99. Boz Scaggs Moments. Boz Scaggs is $9.99. And we have Enchantment Utopia. Or is that Utopia Enchantment? I know Utopia is a band of Todd Rundgren, but I've never seen this one. I think the band is Enchantment. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Funk Soul. That helped me out. 1983 Funk Soul, $64.99. $64.99, okay? Let's go back over here. Kenny Burrell, Midnight Blue. I have not sold that yet. I have not sold that, but I know what I do. I do need a bottle of water, but I'm going to wait till I finish this crate. Okay, so Sleep is near mint, 185. My Bloody Valentine details. My Bloody Valentine is a 2018 UK. Mastered at Alchemy. 2018 UK, it's at $50. Bob Dylan, 135. Derek and the Dominoes, and those folks are MoFi pressings, if you can't see the tab at the top. Mono, and that's also a double LP. Elvin Bishop is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7. Also, we have the V15 Type V Shure Audio Obstacle Course from 1982, $39.99. Interested in the other Scott Walker record? If you see it, Scott 3 bought. Yes, that's a Japanese pressing coming very soon. Patty Drew, Tell Him. Patty Drew is a 1967 Scranton. Wow. $74.99. Hadn't seen that in a long time. $74.99 on that one. Madonna Music. Whoa. A 2000 pressing. $39.99. That's a 12-inch single from Madonna. $39.99. And we have Angela Cartwright Sings America's Little Darling. from CBS TV, 1959, $74.99. Some obscurities right here at the end. This is no obscurity. This is America's Greatest Hits. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. And in the desert, we have Indestructible, the Mighty Diamonds. What does that say? Alligator Records. Yeah, the Mighty Diamonds. It looks like reggae. It's on Alligator Record, which is historically a blues label. $19.99 on that. Mike Wilt says, give me the Madonna for $32. You got it. Sold for $32. America is $9.99. I'm going to run up front and get a bottle of water. It'll take me 10 seconds. All these are final calls. When I come back, regardless of what's on the board, unless it's a new bid, I'm closing it. I'm closing it, okay? So there's that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. An incredible Wednesday night. Tomorrow night, if you're into metal, it will be even crazier, but the crates will have stuff, so you'll want to tune in regardless. You'll want to tune in regardless. And you'll also want to, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Oh, you'll probably want to see what new vinyl came into. You'll probably want to see what new vinyl came into. So let me get my hydration pack. Let me get my bottle of water. My hydrate patch, bottle of water, and here we go. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. Muskrat, muskrat. Well, I tried to make it Sunday, but I got so. Oz never did give nothing to the Tin Man. That I didn't know, that he didn't already have. Okay, all these are closed. All right. That I didn't already have. Oz never did give nothing to the Tin Man. Everything on there is good. Okay, I'm mixing up my hydration. Hold on one second. Liquid IV coming in handy. New flavor. It's a limited edition Spider-Man flavor. Arctic Raspberry. You got to try this if you got hydration problems. I used to, as much as I talk, I stand here all night and talk. I get very dehydrated. I have to do a lot of drinking, okay? Especially this stuff. I used to get cramps, wake up, just, felt like somebody was wrenching the back of my leg. Ever since I've been on these, no problem. At least one a day, sometimes two. When I was really having bad cramps, I was doing 4 and 5 of them, which I found out was bad because they got a lot of sugar. Oh, that's good. I drink about that much of a bottle of water. I drink about that much, and then I mix the rest. Perfect equalization. Sleep, 160. Well, let me see what I had on it. I had 185 on it. 165 is the dead median, but this thing is near mint, and they start at $250. So let's do 170 Heston session. 170 on that. That's by far the cheapest you could get right now, and I think not too far off for probably an average price. 170 on that one. 170 on sleep. Sold to Heston session for 170. That was easy. ST got my Bloody Valentine, and this is sold for $50. That was the winning bid on that one. Uh-oh, this is a thick sleeve. Let me see if I can get it down in here. Oh, let's turn it that way. See if that'll work. All right, this is sold to ST for $50. Thank you on that one. And let's put that right over here. Bob Dylan had an offer for 100. Derek Boucher offered 100. Derek, so I was asking 130 for this. There's quite a bit for sale. This one, though, is near mint. I will meet you right in the middle. Plus, I think you're a new buyer, so I'd love to have your business. I will do this for $115. $115. You can say sold or pass. I don't think I've sold to you before, so welcome to CollectCo either way. And then Derek and the Dominoes here was a 96 MoFi, near mint 175. Near mint 175, okay? JSA. Oh, and then there was an offer. Danae offered 14 on the Mighty Diamonds. So did Danae for 14. And Devious John got America. Devious John got America for $9.99. Hope he's able to catch on some sleep. I did. I got home about 1:30, 2 a.m. I slept until 6:30. I came back this morning. I worked at the store from 7 to 9:30. And then I went home and I slept from like 11 to 4. And I think that's why I'm up for sleep. So I did get about 8 hours, but I broke it up into 4 and I got about 8 hours, but I did 4 and 4. I had to wake up in between and come back into work. Angela Cartwright for $45. No more, but I would do less. All right, this is I don't know much about this, so that might be a tough sale. So let's go ahead and roll it. Bird in the hand's worth 2 in a bush. That's sold for $45 to Mr. MFTF. I hope I didn't lose Mr. Derek Boucher, because as soon as he made his offer, I think I had to step up front. No, I did it when I came back. So hopefully he's still there. Let's see what happens. Let's do a new crate. There's still 2 more crates, and I still got a crate full of auctions to do. There was a request for this Scott Walker. I got another Bjork. So let's do Bjork. Let's do Scott Walker. And if I can find it, there was a request for Kenny Burrell. There's another Miles Davis MoFi. Tribe Called Quest, Mood Indigo. And what happened to that Scott Walker? Let's see. And I still got those electric recording companies, but I also had them last night sealed. I don't know if y'all were watching, but, well, where the heck is that? Does it have an Obi? Towns Van Zandt too. White Stripes. Still some cool stuff here. And Stone Roses. What the heck happened to that Scott Walker? There it is. Okay. All right, 4 new auctions. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to touch my toes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. This is a 1969 Japanese OG with Obi of Scott Walker 3. No poster, VG Plus condition. How interesting. Very cool cover there. Look at that. 1969 OG Japanese gatefold. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. It's got this book with it, but no poster. Book is attached in Obi. 75. Never had that before. That's now up for bid in slot number A. Slot number B is Bjork. And Bjork is a 2008 UK reissue remastered, direct metal mastering, VG, lots of hairlines, similar to the other one. Numbered $175 start. Miles Davis, music by Jack Johnson. This is near mint, just a $35 start. 2015, that's only a $35 start. And Mood Indigo. Mood Indigo is a psychedelic album. So they have it under Psych Novelty. Psych Novelty. It is Jean-Jacques Perry, Mood Indigo, VG, a $25 start. Looks interesting, doesn't it? Bill Withers and Santana, yeah. Santana, I don't have the slipcase or the box. That one came in a box, but I will go ahead and run it as is. It didn't get researched today, but I will look it up myself, and we'll go ahead and run it. Okay, 2 more crates of pre-owned to run. Let's find those and let's do them. Let's see what we got right here. Ooh, this looks like an interesting crate. I've seen a couple titles right off the bat, flipping through it really quickly. Ooh, that's going to get a lot of interest when I show that. And I'm going to move that one to the first record. It was going to be the last record, but I'm going to make it the first record. Okay, here we go. So A is the only bid right now with Scott Walker. Hope everybody's still paying attention. I know it's getting later. I know we've already been live for like 4 hours, but that means we're at the halfway point of the show. That means we're at the halfway point of the show. If you're new, I will start getting your requests bumped up. Let me go ahead and do those right now. So if you're still waiting for something, let me know. I'll get it bumped up. If you're just here to see what else is going up and what it might bring, it's going to be probably another hour or 2 before I can get through everything. But you got to keep reminding me. I have a great memory, but I get so fast trying to get some of the stuff put up, it gets forgotten about immediately, okay? Because I walk over here, I grab, and I put them up, and that's what happens, okay? Next thing over here is this. New vintage pre-owned. This is another no condition notes. No condition notes, okay? First thing I have is Flock of Seagulls. I ran so far away. This is a 2023 Flock of Seagulls, $24.99. And we have Fats Domino. Fats Domino is $19.99. Also, we have Chet Atkins in Hollywood. Cool cover. Chet Atkins is $9.99. Glitter from the Litter Bin. Got the Flock of Seagulls sold to Jeremy for $24.99. 80 in the Cruisers soundtrack. 80 in the Cruisers is $19.99. And we have George Carlin, An Evening with Wally Wando, $14.99. Just got here. Can I grab something from the crate before last? Jerry Rafferty 11, Ernest Tubb 7. I think Ernest Tubb already sold. I'll have to go digging for Jerry Rafferty in a second. First thing over here is this. We have, I have Scott Walker at 85, final chance on Bjork at 175, final call on Miles Davis for 35, wow, and then Mood Indigos at 30. Next thing over here, we have Danae DeLeo on 80 in the Cruisers for $13. I will do 80 in the Cruisers for $15. Nick Bargeron gets Chet Atkins. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $7. Nick Bargeron gets George Carlin for $10. Those are sold. Next is Volume 5, Old King Gold. This is a compilation from the King label, and this is $9.99. And REM, this is an 85 Pitneyville press of Fables of the REM, and this is a 1985, no condition notes. That is $49.99. Great Speckled Bird is $39.99. Great Speckled Bird, that's on Ampex Records, original label, clean, nice, $39.99. Bjork is a $175 buy it now. Miles Davis is a $35 buy it now. Miles Davis is a 2015 numbered, $35, and Sully sniped that one at $35. Miles Davis sold to Sully Kuss for $35. A's a new bid for $95. D's a new bid for $31. Next is Smashing Pumpkins. The end is the beginning is the end. This is a double 12-inch 1997 promo from Smashing Pumpkins. Wow, $49.99. Danae, let me know on 80 in the Cruisers, because if you don't want it, somebody else does. Totally up to you, though. Iggy and the Stooges, Raw Power. Whoa! 1977 UK. 1977 UK, $74.99. Smashing Pumpkins and Iggy back to back. Wow. Fanalog got Smashing Pumpkins. Fanalog got Smashing Pumpkins for $49.99. Sold Jeremy Bryant second, Amos is third. And now somebody's claimed eating the Cruisers at full price. Dang. We went from $13 to $15 to $19.99. A few more minutes, somebody will be offering $250. Okay, and then Iggy is sold to Thomas Shepard. That is sold to Thomas Shepard for $74.99. A has a new bid for $100. D has a new bid for $35. Next auction is Bill Withers. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Lean on me. This is near mint. We're going to have some fun with this one. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits, 2016, remastered, special edition, numbered, is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on that one. $1 start. Next is the Supremes, Right On. The Supremes is $14.99. No condition notes. No condition notes on the Bill Withers, or no condition notes on 80 in the Cruisers. Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins probably should have been an auction. 100%. Probably so should Iggy, but it's gone now. This is why you got to always be paying attention in the crates. You just never know. It could be Roy Rogers, Frank Sinatra, and then all of a sudden Smashing Pumpkins and Iggy. You just never know, do you? This is an OG copy. Townes Van Zandt, Our Mother, the Mountain. Nice. Townes Van Zandt, a legend. 1969 on Poppy. And this one actually doesn't have all that many marks. It has some gassing to it. It has some gassing, which typically doesn't affect playback that often. It just doesn't look good. It gives a little bit of discoloration. So because of that, we got to give it a VG or VG minus. Pressed at RCA Rockaway, remastered at Bradley's Barn. Mastered at Bradley's Barn. It has the original Poppy inner sleeve, and this is a $175 start. Townes Van Zandt, $175. $175. Danae, It will not be full price because I've already said 15. After I said 15, somebody said 19. This is $15 if you want it. $15. B has a new bid, 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 B has a new bid. And we have over here, B has a new bid, D has a new bid, B has a new bid. Mickey Mantle is $475, $475. 106.37, 175, and Indigo Moods is at 40. Moving on, we have Millie Jackson caught up. Millie Jackson's a 2018, $19.99. Roy Buchanan, When an Actor Plays the Blues, $19.99. Mood Indigo is in VG condition. Jacques Perry, Mood Indigo, VG condition. It's a 1970 Psych album. $41 is the new high bid. Danae DeLeo needs to see Eddie and the Cruisers for the 300th time. I'm just messing with you. This has been the toughest sell of the night. This disc is near mint minus. Eddie and the Cruisers. It's now $35, Danae. Next thing over here is Roy Buchanan, and so does Stephen Douglas for $15. Thank you on that one. And It's Your Thing, Do What You Want to Do. Nice, the Isley Brothers, an OG on T-Deck, $19.99. Eddie and the Cruisers, and so did Danae DeLeo for $15. John Jackson, the minimum bid actually, I tell you what, the minimum bid on Towns Van Zandt was supposed to be $175. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take $150. Let's go ahead and do it. $150 on Towns Van Zandt. That is now up for bid. My crate is full. Let me do a little switcheroo right here on these. Okay. Oh my gosh. We have filled up 4 full crates tonight, and that's mostly of these high-end auctions and buy it now. So thanks everybody. And crate number 5 is coming right over here. Okay. We have that. And then C has a new bid. DTE gets the Isleys. $15. It's your thing. Do what you want to do now. Captain and Tennille, love will keep us together with the hop sticker advertising. Ooh, it's a white label promo. $12.99. This is REM Fables of, what did I saw? What's it called? What have I been calling this? Fables of the Reconstruction. I think I was saying Fables of REM. Beautiful 85 OG Pickneyville press. Nice. And a gold stamp promo. This jacket's backwards. So it opens from the left. That looks like the front cover, but it opens from the left. The barcode is on the side and backwards. It's a really jacked up cover, but it's $49.99. It is a gold stamp promo. Fables of the REM, okay? There we go. Danae says, I got Isleys. Oh, my bad. So Isleys was a first offer from Danae, then Patrick, then DTE. Okay, Danae was first. My bad. I looked down. I thought you said I'll take it for 15. You was talking about that, but she got an offer in 14, 15, 15. Danae got it for $15. Danae got this for $15. Okay, that is so did Danae. Sorry, DTE. Patrick, you were actually second. You were actually third on that. Next thing over here is this Al Jarreau. We got. Buy. Al Jarreau is $9.99. Tom Kelly got Captain and Tennille for $10. White label promo. Also, we have Peggy Lee with orchestra conducted by Frank Sinatra, sealed The Man I Love. Peggy Lee, $19.99. And the Music for UNICEF concert. ABBA, Bee Gees, Rita Coolidge, John Denver, Earth, Wind, Fire, Andy Gibb, Christopherson, Living John, Rod Stewart, white label promo, Rod Stewart, Donna Summer, a white label promo, $19.99. Lucas Hanoff got Scott Walker 3. This is sold to Lucas Hanoff for $110, a 69 OG Japanese. Thank you on that one. All right, let me give a chance over here to... where's Jim B? His kids probably had a revolution. His kids probably had a revolution or something. All right, let me see if I can find out about Santana Abraxas. Let me go over here and pull up Discogs. And sorry, this one didn't get tagged. They probably thought we wanted to wait until we have the slipcase. But what I'm doing, I'm not really giving it any kind of discount because it's missing the slipcase, because I think we found them. We have them. That'd be kind of crazy for me to do such. So I think this is a really pricey record, though. This is Tapestry. Santana Abraxas, yeah. This is the 2016. Okay, let me show you the exact Discogs entry. This is the 2016 Abraxas. Okay, there's the cover. You're probably familiar with that. And here's the Discogs entry. It is catalog number UDIS 2-001. This is the 2LP 45 RPM 2016. They only did 2,500. These start on Discogs right now at $800. That's what they start at. Recently sold sealed for $1,000. And VG Plus 500, VG Plus 600, VG Plus 800, and another sealed one for 1,800. Let's take a look at this one. It is the Ultra Disc One Step, a very sought after pressing. I've heard this will blow your socks off. I've never had one. Maybe I've had one. If so, I don't remember. I don't think I've had one though. I've heard this will blow your socks off. You'll have to watch this with a diaper. You'll have to listen to this with a diaper and lots of socks, okay? A diaper and lots of socks. This is awesome. Now, I've just got these. I don't know about the slipcase. $850 start. $850 start. That's up for bid in A. Good luck. It is near mint. Let's go ahead and sell B, C, and D. We started Bill Withers at $1. It sold for $46 to Nick Bargeron. Thank you. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $46. And just to show you, we're going to start it at $40. Nick Bargeron gets it for $46. John Kaiser got Towns Van Zandt for $155. See, I never should have took that $150 bid. This was supposed to be a minimum of $175. That slipped through. That slipped through. That was a bargain on that. Towns Van Zandt, $155. And John Jackson, your bid just came in really late. Dang it. John Jackson, I thought you were done. Your bid came in really, really late. Kaiser had that for almost 4.5 minutes. And then Jean Jacques Perry, Mood Indigo, is sold to Fanalog for $50. A is $850. Now, same thing on this one, just like Sgt. Pepper's. We should have the slipcases, okay? I'm going to start digging for those things tonight because I know that might hold up the sale. I hope not, but, I mean, either way, I mean, what he did was he put them on his shelves without the boxes so they would take up less space. I know a lot of people that do that. They take all the stuff out of the box, like, so you can put it, you can save a lot of space on your shelf because I think they still have printed spines. No, they don't. They actually don't have spines, so I guess you just kind of know what they are. Anyways, when I walked away, Mr. MFTF offered $15 for Peggy Lee. During all that, somebody else claimed it and somebody else claimed it. So this will be sticker price if you want it, Mr. MFTF. Okay? It's $19.99. Sold or pass. If not, it goes to Nick Saranjenko. He's next. UNICEF is sold to Tom Kelly. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $15. Okay? That's sold to Tom Kelly for $15. Nick Bargeron was second. And then over here, Mr. MFTF does get this. That's sold to Mr. MFTF for $19.99. The Smith's Japanese pressing already sold. That sold about 3 hours ago. That sold about 3.5 hours ago, probably. Sgt. Pepper's, $800. Sgt. Pepper's, $925. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. Next auction for B is right here. Jeff Beck Truth. Awesome. Jeff Beck is a double LP, 45 RPM. Great album of Rod Stewart. Shapes of Things. Morning Dew. I Ain't Superstitious. That's a classic. Used in a couple of Martin Scorsese movies, or at least one. $75. I think it's on Goodfellas or Casino. One of the two, of course. Next is another Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. This is the double LP mono. Double LP mono. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. This is $175. Now you're talking. 900 sold. If I find the slipcase, I'll give it to you. The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band sold for $900 to John Kaiser. I mean, that's like the bare minimum on one of those, I would think. The bare minimum. I think the last time I sold one, 12 or 13, 14, something crazy like that. And it might have been sold to John Kaiser. That might be his like third copy or something. This is sold to John Kaiser, the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's UHQR for $900. It's time for the air horn. blowing my wad tonight. You better save a little for tomorrow's metal night. When some of y'all see the metal preview tomorrow, you'll have to go immediately to the toilet. You'll have to go to the toilet. You'll have a really bad bowel movement. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, John Kaiser, $900. Okay, next over here is the following. Santana is an $850 start. I've got to delete this bid on Jeff Beck. The reason I'm deleting RM Blazer's bid, because that is not the minimum bid. I'm not going to mess up Towns Van like I did with Towns Van Zandt. The minimum bid on Jeff Beck is $75. Bob Dylan is in mono. Bob Dylan's EX, a double LP mono, $175. $175. $175. What time do you post a preview video? Preview video, it just depends on what time I get done with it in the mornings. Sometimes I post them really early in the AM after these sales. Sometimes there's videos on YouTube, sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's just hot pictures. Let's go ahead and run the White Stripes. The White Stripes is in slot number D, and this is a 2011 US OG limited edition vault package. It has the 7-inch and the DVD. This is the White Stripes live in Mississippi, a $225 start. A $225 start. Here we go. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We got this crate and one more to go through. Blues, oldies, and goodies. B.B. King, Etta James, John Lee Hooker, Bobby Blue Bland, Jimmy Witherspoon, $19.99. Kelly Clarkson, a 2023 purple vinyl. Chemistry on Kelly Clarkson, $14.99. Brandy Carlisle, In These Silent Days, 2021 gold vinyl, $14.99. And we have Wilson Pickett, the Midnight Mover, 68 UK, $34.99. Wow, that's a beautiful UK copy. Holy crap. Beautiful vinyl on Wilson Pickett, $34.99. Those usually beat to crap. B has a new bid, and Kelly Clarkson has an offer. Santana's a no bid for $850. Santana MoFi Ultra Disc One Step, $850. If I find the slipcase, it's yours. If not, it's however you're getting it, like this. Money, hey, listen. If you're here tonight, spend it. What are you going to do? Tell your family, take all that cash you got and just throw it in the grave with you? Blow through it. Take out loans. Max out credit cards. Listen, they can't come after you after you're dead. Do whatever it takes to obtain these records tonight. Borrow from family. Call your uncle. Call your co-workers. Say, listen, co-workers, I got to have this Santana Abraxas. Do whatever. Go shoot dice. Go hang out in the Piggly Wiggly parking lot and shoot dice. Okay? Bet 100, shoot 100. Bet 1,000, shoot 1,000. You never know how you're going to end up. Do whatever it takes to obtain these records tonight. Okay? Call Discover. They'll send you one of those pieces of plastic quick. American Express. Head down to the casino. Put 500 on black. Put 500 on red at the same time. Okay? Hopefully it don't hit green. Let's go back over here and see what happened. Any Sepultura? I honestly don't know. Larry Gonzalez got Kelly Clarkson for 10. Wilson Pickett 28. Wilson Pickett full price. Voodoo Lounger, it's yours, but it will be $34.99. B has a new bid for 77. $415. What the heck do I have for 450? Oh, Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle, $415. Richard Miller. Oh, boy. Let's see. I was at $475. It took me a while to figure out who that was. He buys all my sports stuff. If we meet in the middle, it's $445. $445 on Mickey Mantle. $445 on Mickey Mantle, Richard. Mortgage, you were, no. Mortgage guy, Rob, you were first on Brandy Carlisle. Sold for 10. B has a new bid. And what's the bidding on White Stripes? Do you know if you have any Lorna Shore tomorrow? I have no clue. No clue, honestly. I know we got a bunch of Slayer. 2011 OG, $225. $225 on White Stripes. Voodoo Lounger sold on Wilson Pickett for $34.99, and Richard Miller gets the Mickey Mantle. Nice pickup there. The Cooperstown autograph with full JSA letter sold to Richard Miller. Mickey Mantle, $445. $445. I'm telling y'all, some of y'all need to go out and shoot some dice. Bet 100, shoot 100. Okay, high number. Try it sometimes. It's exhilarating. Not that I ever do it on the weekends. Down in Nashville on Printer's Alley, we have Pablo Cruz. Pablo Cruz is $9.99. And we have 1962 Rock and Roll Era box set. It's actually 2-disc and book, $14.99. Bob Dylan is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $175. $175. Sold to Brent Robley. Thank you. White Stripes did not get a bid. $225. 10 White Stripes. 2011. $225. Okay. And then RM Blazer has Jeff Beck, a final call for $78. Next, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, honey. Run-dun-dun-dun. This is Iron Butterfly, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. Near mint. Near mint. Near mint, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. MoFi Super Vinyl. Classic. $55 on that. How much is a Mickey Mantle rookie card? 52 tops. It depends on how nice you want to get one. Most of them now, the cheapest you can get are getting close to 6 figures. And then you can spend upwards into the millions now on a Mickey Mantle 52 tops. I think the 8s and 9s are now $2-3 million bucks. If anybody's got one, let me know. We have Eric Clapton MoFi, 1995. Wow. I was about to say, I don't recall ever seeing this one. This is a 1995 MoFi. Eric Clapton self-titled. After Midnight, Let It Rain, $125 start near mint. Jeff Beck is MoFi. Jeff Beck is MoFi. Jeff Beck MoFi is $78. A PSA 4 mantle, I think that's 200 grand nowadays. I think they're about 200 grand in that kind of condition. Maybe more. Okay, next thing over here is Herbie Hancock taken off. Herbie Hancock is a 2012 U.S. test pressing. 45 RPM, limited, review copy, numbered. Whoa. What do we have here? See, when I had these, I didn't know what label they were. They're Music Matters. So this is a 2012 U.S. test pressing, 45 RPM, review copy, numbered 46. Whoa, cool. Look at that. Holy moly. Near mint, $250 start. Unbelievable. Wow. Whew, I'm out of breath tonight. And we still got like the crate over here that still has all these high-end auctions is like 2/3 full. Moving on. What happened? Well, did I miss any offers? I did. White Stripes, $175. White Stripes, $175. White Stripes is $225. I'll do it for $200. That would be meeting in the middle. Why did Jeff Beck go green again? Because 2 people asked a question about it, and one of those people bid. So the reason I didn't sell it is because somebody asked a question. I answered their question, and now he has the high bid, and now the high bid's at 80. Iron Butterflies at 75. Eric Clapton, 125, and Herbie Hancock is 250. Al Green, The Lord Will Make a Way. Al Green, 1999. Al Green, 1999. 1959, Rock and Roll Era. $14.99 for that one. So we got 1959 and 1962. The Best of the Crusaders. That's a double LP, $24.99. The Best of the Kindles, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, Down to Then Left, a U.S. original, $14.99. Also, 1971 in review. That was a wild year. 1979. $14.99 on that one. Also, Jose Jimenez talks to teenagers. $14.99 as featured in Seinfeld. Medicine Head 1 and 1 is 1. Medicine Head is $19.99. Glenn Campbell, I Knew Jesus Before He Was a Star, from the Fred Goodwin collection, $9.99. Also, we got Freddie and the Dreamers for $9.99. Hey, Dance to Freddie. And we have Dionne Warwick, I'll Never Fall in Love Again. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. All right. So we have right over here. Danae's had that for $235, $254, and then C and D. So what we're going to do is do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All done. Iron Butterflies sold to Danae DeLeo for $75. Jeff Beck Truth is sold to Brent Robley for $80. I ain't superstitious. On my door. Bump, bump. Wow. Bump, bump. Eric Clapton, $125. This is near mint. MoFi, $125. Kaiser, whoa, you're halfway there. Kaiser is living on a prayer. He's halfway there. He's gonna make it, I swear. Whoa, his offer is halfway there. And then Herbie Hancock is $250. This is near mint, a 2012 test pressing, 45 RPM, review copy numbered, $250. That's okay. I figured you misheard somewhere. $125 on Eric Clapton. $125. No condition notes. White Stripes is a 2011 USOG vault package, a double LP with the 7-inch and the DVD. And it was $225. I said I would do $200 after you offered $175. There is no condition notes on Jose Jimenez. $14.99 on Cap Records, KAPP. Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell is sold to Doug Wantz for $6. Okay. Happy birthday, Denise. Today's your birthday. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna have a good time. You know we're going to a party. You know we're going to a party. Happy birthday, Denise Offendahl. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. This is a 2007 MoFi EX condition, a $75 start on Natalie Merchant Tiger Lily. $75 start. Next is Dire Straits. This is the double LP 45 RPM remastered numbered. That is a $65 start. 75, 65. A Tribe Called Quest, a 2016 numbered. We got it from here. Thank you for your service. That is a double LP full album. Also a $65 start. $65 start. And then over here, the next thing I had is what? We have that. Greg Close gets the White Stripes for $200. Thank you, Greg. That's sold to you for $200. Is Medicine Head promo marked on the label? Medicine Head 1 and 1 is 1 is not a promo label. It's got just a promo sticker. Next thing over here is this. Jose Jimenez sold to Nick Serenjenko for $8. Thank you on that one. Okay, there's our next 3 auctions, and let's go ahead and add a 4th, and then we're going into a new crate. And this is the Crosby, Stills and Nash Electric Recording Company. We had a sealed copy last night. This is a near mint copy. They only made 450 of these. This is the ultimate, like, very high end, the Electric Recording Company. It's a 2023 UK. It's near mint for a $500 start. No, this isn't a test pressing. That's just how this was made. It was made in just a white jacket with like test pressing looking labels. Okay. All right. And I think we're caught up and we're ready for the next crate. which is check condition. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tick, tick, tick. Run dun 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 da da. All right. Here we go. Next crate. Sorry. I was trying to buy some Nirvana autographs. I was trying to buy some Nirvana autographs this morning, but I don't think we're on the same page on price. Oh, I'll pass at $100,000. It's getting better all the time. I used to get mad at my soul. The teachers who taught me weren't cool. Shoving me down, turning me round, filling me up with the rule. I gotta admit, it's getting better. It's getting better all the time. I got to admit, it's getting better. It's getting better since you've been mine. Down, boom, down. It's the night and the soul. Down, no, the beer, no. Bum, bum. Man was mean to do. Do. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. All the time. Yes, I admit it's getting better. It's getting better. Da-da. Boom, down, boom, 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 boom. Okay, final call. 75, 60, 65, and 500. 75, 60, 65, and 500. Chad, do you buy organs? I actually collect human brains. Got big jars of them all around my house. So, let me know. Next thing is Bob Dylan Desire, a VG copy for $12.99. $12.99, Bob Dylan Desire. Last crate of new vintage stuff before we get into other crates. These are check condition. VG, $12.99. Prince, VG Plus, $29.99. That's Controversy. An OG copy, $29.99. And Gabor Szabo Rambler, VG, $19.99. A Tribe Called Quest is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Also, Argent Counterpoints. Argent is VG, $9.99. And Led Zeppelin 4, a specialty press, VG, $29.99. VG on Zeppelin 4, $29.99. A, B, and D are no bids. I got to give Tribe a few more seconds since somebody asked about it. Natalie Merchant is a no bid, $75. Numbered MoFi, Natalie Merchant, $75. Dire Straits, Voodoo Lounger. Voodoo Lounger is going to get that for $60. I think it's supposed to be $65. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $500 for the 2023 Electric Recording Company. Which Tribe Called Quest is it? Somebody else asked a question. This is, we got it from here. Thank you for your service. It's a special edition, numbered 971 of 1000, EX Plus condition. It's at $65. Some editions have sold for as much as $300. I'm going to let that go for 60 more seconds since another question. How long before no bids? At the conclusion of this crate. At the conclusion of this crate. Next is Love, another MoFi pressing. This is a 2LP 45 RPM special edition numbered. Love Forever Changes, a $45 start. It's numbered. It's a gatefold jacket, of course, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Love. Great stuff there. Next thing over here is this, the best of the Shock and Blue. I'm your Venus. I'm your Donna, your desire. And this is a 1970 OG compilation. It is, though, by Japanese standards, like VG Plus, maybe even VG. I mean, it's really nice, and this just got like a couple scuffs. Obviously non-feelers, but just unfortunate. $25 on the Shocking Blue. I'm your desire, you're the dada. Very cool. Of course, that was covered later by Bananarama. Next thing over here is this. I have Indestructible by Art Blakey. Oh, man. So I guess all of these jazz albums, or I shouldn't say all of them, but it looks like most of them, are these Music Matters, which are going to be these test pressings. Wow. $250 start. That's Indestructible. So that's a 45 RPM test pressing review copy, numbered 46 of Art Blakey Indestructible. $250 on that. Graph Tracker did get a Tribe Called Quest. That is sold to Graph Tracker for $65. Natalie Merchant, $50. Natalie Merchant, $65. Natalie Merchant, $65. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this here. Looks very interesting. A 1977 OG. 1977 OG. This is M-Tomb Rebirth Cycle. This is in G+ condition. Lots of hairlines. Nothing feelable that affects playback. That is going to be a $150 start. This must be very desirable. So in that kind of grade for that kind of money, so this high grade has got to be up in the hundreds of dollars. M-Tomb Rebirth Cycle. G+ jacket, G+ vinyl. $150 start. $150 start. Okay. Where am I? This is a check condition crate, buy it now, best offer. Supertramp, Crisis, what Crisis? EX $17.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. It is still available, $175. A 1996 MoFi, $175. The Band Islands, EX $32.99. The Band Islands, Tootsie soundtrack. Tootsie is VG Plus, $19.99. Argent Nexus. Argent is VG $9.99. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments. VG Plus, $14.99. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels with the inner sleeve, VG $14.99. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. I never called you some kind. VG Plus with the original inner sleeve, $29.99. And Star Wars, the London Philharmonic Orchestra, music from the sci-fi film, John Williams, VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Update, we have Art Blakey $250. Love is at $60. M-Tomb is $150 start. And Orange 5 has the Shocking Blue for $45. So we're at $250, $60, $150. And Orange 5 has bid $45 on the Shocking Blue. Next thing is this. We have ST Even, $10. Star 10, Star $12.99. So JCB is your offer for Star Wars. Next thing is Eric Clapton. If you don't want the MoFi copy, here is a yellow Atco pressing. VG Plus $24.99. Also, Jazz at Storyville, Brubeck Desmond. This is a 1956 red vinyl. VG Plus $19.99. Look how cool that is. Brubeck and Desmond. VG Plus $19.99. So that was Supertramp Even, the quietest of moments. Okay, ST Even, not Star. I don't know what I was thinking there. So this is sold to JCB for 10. Donald Gladfelter, Star Wars is yours, but it will have to be $12.99. If not, it's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Dennis was third. And then Randy Klein gets Steel Wheels. Let me take a look at it. Randy Klein gets Steel Wheels for $12. Donald Gladfelter does get Star Wars for $12.99. And then we have Election. That's a 1968 VG $24.99. And White Witch is VG Plus $17.99. There's some writing on the cover, writing on the label. The vinyl VG Plus $17.99. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. This is EX 32.99. But actually, that song's not even on here. Hello, I Love You, Love Street. That's a cool one. The Unknown Soldier, Spanish Caravan, 5-1. The Doors, EX 32.99. That's on the Butterfly Electra label. The really cool Brubeck on red vinyl with So Did Douglas Feeling for 15. Robo also made a bid, or DJ Not So Good. I am closing all these auctions. Indestructible Art Blakey is a $250. That is a test pressing. $250 on that. 2012. Simply Matters. Those are very sought after, it looks like. Love is So Did JW Outlaw for $60. Thank you on that. Love is So Did JW Outlaw for $60. Let's put that away. And we have M Tomb. This is a buy it now for $150. Also, we want to remind everybody, if you have eBay, you can go to our website and see the listings. Sunday night, we have like 277 99-cent free shipping, no reserve auctions ending. It's everything from autographs by the band and John Prine, Blu-rays, toys, DVDs, metal CDs. There's toys, there's McFarlane's. It's stuff that is going to be sold at no reserve. You can bid on eBay. I think you'll probably have to pay on eBay, and we'll probably even ship it separately. But it's all on there, and you can go take a look at it. If you want to go to Shop Collectco, that's the easiest way to view them now. That way you don't have to go to eBay. And I think there's a way, Jake is working on it, I think there's a way you can bid through our website maybe. I don't know. I haven't really even got on there to really investigate, but it looks like he's done some crafty stuff to be able to embed those listings on our website. So you can at least view them on there. Some really cool stuff, because we already have Jack working on the next 300 for Sunday. We're going to have another 300 for Sunday, hopefully. Shocking Blue is sold to Orange 5 for $45. Next thing over here is The Doors. That's sold to David Casares for $25. And Storyville. I'm assuming that was back here. Storyville. $17. Melanie Jennings. What was Storyville? And where did you see that? Okay, moving on. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. So this is Blondie Parallel Lines, a MoFi pressing. A little bit lower grade example here. This is VG cover, VG vinyl, but it is a MoFi pressing, and that is Blondie Parallel Lines, a $45 start. Yes, I'll go through the no bids after this crate. Next thing over here is this. I've got another vintage MoFi. This is Mike Bloomfield's Al Cooper Stephen Steele Super Session, a 1983 remaster reissue. This is EX plus $90. EX plus $90. So there's Blondie. There's Super Session. Next thing over here is going to be Stone Roses, I'm pretty sure. This is a $300 start. This is a 2013 US OG limited edition colored vinyl. This is a tribute. This is a tribute thing for the Stone Roses, it looks like. Produced by the Flaming Lips. I see I Want to Be Adored, the Flaming Lips, What New Fumes. I don't have a lot of information on this, so let me see what we can figure out for it, okay? So this is, just comes in this slipcase here. A 2013 USOG limited edition color vinyl, limited 500, hand-poured vinyl, EX, a $300 start. Yeah, there's not really a label. Very cool. Limited edition. It's got something to do. Looks like a Flaming Lips and other artists. Kind of like a tribute or something. 300 on that. That was Brubeck. Okay, and then what was the Election album? Election. A 1968 OG VG $24.99. What's Zeppelin 4 going for? VG $29.99. Is there another Supertramp in the crates? Crisis, what Crisis? EX $17.99. Do you have that sleep in the video for tomorrow? I'm not for sure if I know what you're talking about. You might have to elaborate. Eric Clapton, VG Plus $24.99. Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton. Next is John Prine, Sweet Revenge. VG, $24.99. John Prine, Sweet Revenge. And Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, EX, $32.99. One more auction for D. And this is going to be Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, Japanese pressing. An 82 OG Japanese EX and includes the lyric in sleeve and insert. Nebraska is a $45 start. All right, moving on. Let's do some more check condition buy it now best offer. Next is Deep Purple. Deep Purple is VG plus $29.99 for Deep Purple. Also, the Chasers 4, There Must Be a Place. The Chasers 4, VG plus $9.99. We have Enjoy Bar Case, EX $12.99, and Ethos, ETHOS, 1976 Winchester, VG $24.99, and Jethro Tull Benefit, VG $9.99. Well, the dawn was coming, heard it ringing on my bed. He said, my name's the teacher, and this is what I'm going to do. Next is Medusa Trapeze, VG $9.99 on that one. The Monkeys, VG plus $14.99. In mono, looks like an OG label. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we monkey around. We're too busy singing. Next is Alice Cooper Goes to Hell, VG plus $19.99 on Alice Cooper Goes to Hell, VG plus $19.99 on that one. And we have Look, and Look is VG plus $14.99. That's called Look Up. You need to do that right now. Look above your head. Look above your head just to make sure. Mark Allman, To the Heart, VG plus $9.99. And we have Around the World with Three Dog Night, VG plus $29.99. The World's Greatest Bluegrass Bands, 32 tracks, VG plus $17.99. Also, we have Bob Seger talking about those night moves. Down on Main Street, VG $12.99. And Commodores In the Pocket, EX $12.99. A through C didn't get bids. Blondie Parallel Lines MoFi is VG $45. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper and Steven Steele Superstation, that is $90. EX plus near minus. And the Lips Tribute to the Stone Roses, $250. $250. And this is a 2013 OG colored vinyl, EX condition, $300 on that one. Donald Gladfelter, you can have Bob Seger, but it will be $12.99 because somebody else claimed it. If not, it goes to Keelan Lee. Rob Fordham made an offer, and D is Nebraska, and it's still getting bids. He's passing. So Mike moves this so to Keelan Lee for $12.99. Thank you on that. Our next auction is going to be Black Magic SS. Black Magic SS is a 2020 Lithuania OG. This is Stoner Rock, Rainbow Nights. Black Magic SS is a $100 start. $100 start on that one. Rob, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Thank you. Super Session. So to Rob Fordham for $75. Rob, I got an answer on that Aussie for you. I'm going to request some information if you can send it to me, and I'm going to get that JSA letter done, okay? I'm going to get that JSA letter done for you. I think I'm not for sure what happened. But I got a lot of answers. Okay, Analog Production Doors, Soft Parade, EX condition, a 2LP 45 RPM. The Doors, Soft Parade, EX condition. This is a 45 RPM, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on the Doors Soft Parade. The Doors Soft Parade. Next thing over here is this. I have Beth Orton Central Reservation. Beth Orton is a 2008 US reissue remastered 200-gram Quiex vinyl. 200-gram Quiex vinyl, EX, $100. Beth Orton. Next, Stephen Douglas says he'll take Clapton for $20. Clapton for $20. That is sold for $20 to Stephen Douglas. Let It Rain. Woo-hoo. Let It Rain. Daryl Hall. That is VG plus, $9.99. The Never Ending, what's this one called? The Heart's 3 hearts in the happy ending machine. $9.99. The Textones Midnight Mission. The Textones is EX12.99. Mink DeVille Lechette Blue. Mink DeVille VG Plus $19.99. Jules Waylon Jennings. Hadn't seen that one in a while. Jules is VG $12.99. Also, Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart, VG Plus $9.99. And Triumph, Rock and Roll Machine. Triumph is VG Plus $14.99. Sam and Dave Double Dynamite. VG $24.99. VG $24.99. And the classic Roy Orbison. Somebody wrote their name on the back. VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Here's a look at our auctions. We got Beth Orton for a $100 start. The Doors is Analog Productions. That is cut from the original master tape. And then Blackmagic SS is $100. And then over there, they're still bidding on Springsteen. We're in a check condition crate right now. We have Dark Side of the Moon, a Winchester pressing, no inserts, just the disc. VG Plus $44.99. Breathe! Breathe in the air. The Doors, 13. VG Plus $24.19. $24.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie. That's VG Plus $26.99. And Hard Traveling, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. It's got a big promo stamp on the back. EX $17.99. And Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. VG Plus $9.99. Stephen Douglas getting the Doors for $20. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits. VG $9.99. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, VG $9.99. Eagles, One of These Nights. One of These, VG Plus $24.99. Does have a name tag on it. Kristen Starr, You Were Second on the Doors. And we have the Nice, right? We don't get this one too often. White label promo as well. Well, it's a white label. That should be a promo. Everything is nice as mother makes it. By the Nice. And that's VG $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and finish up this crate. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak is VG Plus $24.99. We have Jethro Tull Stand Up with the pop-up cover. This is very cool. One of my favorite albums by them. That's the original gatefold jacket with the pop-up. There's some great, great music on that. What was my counter offer on Natalie Merchant? $65. $65 was my counter offer. Thin Lizzy sold to Donald Gladfelter for $18. Mike Pierce gets Jethro Tull for $26.99. Earl Scruggs, His Family and Friends, VG Plus $14.99. JJ Fad, Supersonic, the album, VG $24.99. This is Mantronix, the album. Mantronix is VG $19.99. And we have James Cotton and his big band, VG $9.99. No bid, no bid, no bid. And final call on Bruce Springsteen for $75. Greg Close is going to go ahead and take the Natalie Merchant. This is sold to Greg Close for $65. Thank you, Greg Close. That's sold to you. Beth Orton's a no bid. This is a 2008 U.S. reissue remastered for $100. We're about to go through the no bids right now. Wow, the Doors for just $35. Unbelievable. These new are like 60, 45 RPM. Tell all the people, come on now, touch me, babe. $35. I don't think I want to take much less than that. We'll see what happens, though. And then Blackmagic SS. Blackmagic is $100, a 2020 Lithuania OG for some stoner rock, stoner metal there. $100 on that. And let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. TC Connor, you can have the Doors, but it will be $35. All right, let's put up Faust, let's put up Love, and let's put up Bobby Hutcherson here. So let's see what's going on. First thing is first. This is Love. This is another one from the Electric Recording Company. Love is near mint, $420 start. Near mint from the Electric Recording Company, which is a 2020 UK, $420. This is Faust. 1970, wow, I didn't realize this is 1971. 1971 German OG clear vinyl stereo. It's in a clear plastic cover and it comes on clear vinyl. That's how the sleeve came. It looks like an X-ray. Very cool. It looks like an X-ray. Faust. What genre is this? I don't know much about Faust. It looks very rocky, looks very psyche. It's VG minus. It's on the silver Polydor label. What an interesting packaging. And this does include the lyric sheet, which I think is down in here somehow. Yeah, it comes with a clear plastic lyric sheet. Krautrock. Okay, that makes sense. German. 71 German Krautrock on Faust. So there's the clear lyric sheet. Clear cover that looks like an X-ray. How cool is that? And this is $80. $80, Faust. And the next is a 2020. This is a worldwide reissue of The Kicker by Bobby Hutcherson. That is near mint for $30. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska is sold to JW Outlaw for $75. Thank you on that, JW Outlaw. That's sold to you for $75. And let's go back over here. The first thing is TC Connor does get the doors. That's sold to TC Connor for $35. Stephen Douglas second. Kristen Starr at third. Supersonic for $15. Supersonic for $15. Supersonic for $15. Right here, JJ Fad. That's sold to Joshua Struthers for $15. Any other jazz preview test pressings tonight? Yes. Price on Love, $420. Manatronics, $10. I will do this one for $15. That's meeting in the middle on that one. $15 on that one. Chris Riddings, The Nice, $10. Chris Riddings gets The Nice for $10. Okay? Faust has been graded. Let me see why he graded it VG minus. It might be hard to see it because it's on clear vinyl. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing. I mean, if I kind of just, I don't see anything that's feelable. There's a big ugly looking scuff there. Almost looks like that's down in the vinyl, that didn't sound good. It looks like it's made into the vinyl almost because you can't feel it and it's identical on both sides. I don't know if that's really a scuff. Let me see if that's on the surface. I think that might be made into the vinyl like that. Yeah, that looks weird. It looks like it's a white streak, like pressed it into the actual vinyl. I don't know if that's actually... Well, it is clear, so I guess you could see it on both sides, right? I guess it's transparent, so... Yeah, and it's got a little bit of that where it's discolored a little. Maybe because of that. I don't see a lot of markings on it, so... I think it's just clear vinyl's really hard to grade. Clear vinyl's really hard to grade. A 71 OG, VG minus, $80 with the plastic. Love is $420. Bobby Hutcherson's a $30 start. And our next auction is this. I don't know what this is. I wish Patrick would have gave me a little bit more information. Oh, it's 2021. 2021 Japanese Record Store Day reissue, $40. Of who? Of what? It's all in Japan. I don't know what this is. It's all in Japanese. $40 start. All right, let's put that right over here. Okay, and then Manatronics. Who made an offer? Graph Tracker. Let me know if you want it for $15. All right, let's show the review of all the auctions that have went up tonight that are still available. There's some incredible stuff. I would pay close attention. Okay? I would pay close attention. Use your phone to translate. That's a great idea. Or I could type in the catalog number to Discogs. Let me type the catalog number in the Discogs, which is TEA-13. This is TEA-13. And that didn't help. Anything else? Japan. That should narrow it down. Nope. And then 2021. That should narrow it down. There it is. It is Kiko Matasuka. It is a funk soul album, Record Store Day 2021. This album originally came out in 1971. It originally came out in 1971. There's only one for sale for $620. None have ever sold. Wow. And then there's a 71 Japanese promo. None have ever sold. There's a 71 Taiwan. None have ever sold. There's a CD, and then this 2021 Record Store Day edition. $40 start. So it only has ever been released one other time in Japan, stock. It's never sold, and there's only one for $620. And this is a $40 start in D. Okay. All right, $40 start. We know what that is. Next is Daryl Hall got an offer for $80. Let me go ahead and tag that. Or 8, not 80. 8. Let's go find that right quick. There it is. Okay, this is sold for $8 to Marty Jacoby. Manatronics, the album, is what he passed on for $15. Danae, this is VG, $15. If you want it. It's Manatronics, the album. Blondie for $35, Goofy Foot. Blondie, $35, Goofy Foot. Sell this to Goofy Foot for $35. All right, here we go. Here are tonight's no bids. Let me touch my toes first. Get those hamstrings moving. Oh, yes. Great back adjustment right there. I love that. Okay, first thing is Fishman's Long Season. Japanese, $800. Fishman's Long Season. We Are Not Four Seasons. UPJY-9033. $800. Fishman's Long Seasons. $800. Beck Sea Change is the MoFi 2009 Near Mint black vinyl. There's a colored vinyl that sells for more. This one has a seam crackle. $375 for Beck MoFi. Kind of surprised that's still there. Amy Mann, Bachelor number 2, or The Last Remains of the Dodo. This is a 2006 MoFi EX Plus Near Mint, $195. $195. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul, Near Mint 2005 US, $135 for Isaac Hayes. Near Mint, $135. Frank Ocean, Endless. Frank Ocean is EX Plus, $450. $450. I think I had an offer for $350. We end up not making a deal. That's always tough to get his stuff. VG Plus cover. It's got a little bit of a ding on the top right, top left corner. Tommy the Who. This is Classic Records, 200 gram, Near Mint, $350. $350. Talk, Spirit of Eden. Talk is a 1988 US VG Plus, $95. Who is the artist in D? The artist in D is known as, in English, Kiko Matsuoka. Matsuoaka, something like that. This is the Record Store Day reissue, $40. OGs pretty much don't even exist. There's only one for sale, and a lot of people have it in their want list. It is a folk soul pop album from Japan. It's $40. It's a final call. Scott Walker, A Loner. Scott Walker is a white label promo, EX condition, 1967. Scott Walker is $70. Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. This is the mono. This is the mono 2016, 45 RPM, limited edition numbered. Dylan and mono, $135. $135. Bjork, a 2008 UK reissue, remastered, limited number, direct metal mastering, VG, $175. Bjork. Thomas Shepard, you've been outbid on D. Santana of Braxis, MoFi Ultra Disc 1-Step, $850. I will find the slipcase. If I don't have it, then it's sold as is, just both discs. That's the very desirable Abraxas. What year was the Springsteen that I bought? A 1982 Japanese OG. (1982 Japanese OG). Eric Clapton, the 1995 US MoFi, near mint $125. Herbie Hancock, Taken Off. Herbie Hancock is a 2012 test pressing, 45 RPM. This is numbered. It is limited edition. It's essentially a test pressing, aka a review copy. $250. Crosby, Stills and Nash, the electric recording company. Crosby, Stills and Nash is $500. Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Near mint $175. A 1996 MoFi. A 1996 MoFi. Indestructible, Art Blakey. Same story as the Herbie Hancock. It's a 2012 test pressing from Music Matters of 45 RPM, $250. M-Tune Rebirth Cycle, 77 OG, G plus condition, $150. Stone Roses Flaming Lips Tribute, $300. Beth Orton Central Reservation. Beth Orton's a 2008 US Remastered, $100. And the last no bid is Black Magic SS Rainbow Nights, $100. Wow, that's a lot of high-end rare stuff there. And now all these are no bids are sold. Love is near mint, $420. Love is near mint, $420. Another electric recording company. Faust, a 1971 German OG, $80. We got an offer for $70 with Rob Fordham. He's in quick with his offer. 70, I was at 80. We'll give that about 30 seconds while I put away the others. Bobby Hutcherson, the kicker, surprisingly no bid. A 2020, near mint, just $30 on Bobby Hutcherson. And then over here, Danae DeLeo got this for $41. $41, a 2021 Japanese record store day. Spell her name, K-I-K-K-O. K-I-K-K-O. M-A-T-S-U-O-K-A. M-A-T-S-U-O-K-A. Faust is sold to Rob Fordham for $70. Thank you, Rob. That is so to you. All right, probably be a while before we go through the no bids again. There's a lot of expensive stuff over there. Holy moly. I wonder what all that adds up to be. I would love to sell it all tonight. It'd make tonight even better than it has been. All right, here's the next three records in the tagged crate. I got a fly flying around me that's about to die. If you hear me over here like fighting somebody, it's this fly. Hayes Wars Blues. This was actually last night, but the tag fell off, and so I didn't have the information for it. So this is a 1979 Chicago blues album, sealed, for $75. That's up for bid in slot number A. Slot number B is this 2020 reissue. Whoa, look at this. $475 start. What do we have here? Bird Jazz. A 2020 French. A 2020 French reissue. Numbered with a hand screen printed jacket. Wow. Yeah, you can tell it's screen printed. Hand screen printed jacket, numbered 58 of 300. This is a $475 start. $475 start. Kenny Dorham, a 2009 US test pressing, 45 RPM, 2LP review copy, hand numbered. And here's how those labels look. They look like this right here. Blue Note, test pressing. This one is number 45. $250 start on that one. Round about midnight at the Cafe Bohemia. Whew, more crazy stuff going up. Next thing over here is Douglas Feeling got Bobby Hutcherson for $25. Thank you on that one. And then I do have a dollar start. A dollar start, Toto Africa. This is the Record Store Day picture disc. Toto Africa, Record Store Day picture disc. The flip is Rosanna. This is going to go up. These start right now on Discogs. This is the US. They start at $65 right now. That's what they start at. It's near mint. Let's turn it in here. Well, let's leave it like that. There we go. $1 start. From bum bum ba dun 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 ticka tinka ding ding ticka ding ding ding. $275 on Tommy. I thought Christopher Dean was going to buy it. He asked me 2 or 3 times about it, then I lost him. Let me check on that before I say yes or no. I was at $350. Let me pull up the actual listing. This is Tommy the Who Classic Records. 200. Okay. All right. Near mint, near mint. Near mint, near mint. 356. It's not a bad offer, but what about Active Supply? Yeah, this was at 350. Let's go price ascending. VG plus, VG plus, VG plus. The first near mint copy. VG plus. 300. I think Christopher Dean was going to buy it. He says his house was a zoo and his kids were running around screaming. So, but I lost him there. So he might be putting kids to bed. But, well, I guess if you have kids on the Central or East Coast, they're probably already in bed if they got school in the morning, right? 11 o'clock. I used to stay up all night in high school. I'd work all night into the AM hours like I do now and show up for school halfway through the day. They knew what I was doing, though. 300 on that. 75 on Talk Talk. Let's go take a closer look at that. Just a closer walk with thee. What happened to it? About time for Chad's energy break and snack break so we can get through the final segment of tonight's show. Talk Talk, Spirit of Eden. Lucas, $80. Let's do Tommy Classic Records for $300. So to John Kaiser. Classic Records are great. That's a great price, I think. $300, that's done. And there's our other auctions. So we're looking at Sealed, $75. 475 or 425. 475. Kenny Dorham was 250, and the Toto picture disc is at 66% off right now. It's only at $20 with Mortgage Guy Rob. Maybe that was too risky for a dollar start. Maybe a little too risky on that one. Derek and the Dominoes, $135. Derek and the Dominoes, $165. And 80 on Talk Talk Lucas. How could you say no to that? Okay, we're not done. Now, all the tag stuff is finished. There was another crate over here that didn't get finished. And I've got plenty of other bonus stuff. I'm going to go through some buy it now best offer right now. And then I'm going to probably do a half off crate. And then I had some stuff I wanted to price live. Okay? So that's what's coming up. Ow. All right. Let me step away for 1 second. If I don't get some energy, tonight's been a brain drain. We're going to be in trouble. Just a closer walk with thee. Boom, 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 boom. Dun-dun-dun. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We got offers coming in left. We got offers coming in right. We got offers coming in sideways. I'm going to mute my mic for a few seconds so you don't have to hear me chew. Okay? I'm eating some very healthy. Here's a quick snack for me right quick. Turkey, cheese, and crackers. I guess I could ask where everybody's watching from so y'all have at least something to talk about, and then I'll get caught up on these offers in just a second. If I don't get this in my system, Chad will be low energy and it will be very miserable, okay? It'll be very miserable. So, talk about something for about 30. I'm down to 2 crackers and 2 pieces of cheese. I have 2 left. All right, we're back. All right, so we had 75 on Talk Talk. Derek and the Dominoes, 135. I countered that one at 165. Herbie Hancock got an offer for 175. Excuse me. That's the Diet Coke coming out. Herbie Hancock, 175. I was at 250. I'll do 225 on Herbie Hancock, Greg. 225 on Herbie Hancock. 135 for Talk Talk and Scott Walker. Scott Walker was 70. I was at 1. Golly, this fly. Oh. It is the most annoying thing ever right now. I was about to hit it on that $500 record. Golly. Oh, I think I got it. I did. Okay, good. He fell to the bottom of the crate. You're dead, fly. Thank goodness. Goodness gracious. Whew. Okay. So where was I at? 165 and, okay, 70 and I told you I'd do Talk Talk for 85, right? No, 80. 80. That's after I came down on it. So if I do $15 off on Scott Walker, that would be 135. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do Talk Talk and Scott Walker. Talk Talk and Scott Walker are both sold to Lucas Hanoff for $135. Thank you, Lucas. All right. Now, let me go back to where I was. Any Ace lots come in. We've had Ace in stock for almost 2 weeks now. If you need one, let me know. We've had Ace in stock for about 2 weeks now. Chad, while you're snacking, I'm going to offer 75 on 2 records. Ivan Boogaloo Jones from the First Use Crate and Enchantment Utopia. Okay, don't even forget about that. Don't even forget about those. Details on Kenny Dorham. 200 on Herbie Hancock. All right, so I'll tell you what, before I say yes or no, let me try to find the entry for this one. Okay, because I can't really see the stats on my end. So this is Herbie Hancock. This is a 2012 test pressing. There it is. Okay, I didn't know if like there's any for sale or what. So there's 2 versions. Why is there 2 versions? Okay, so only one has sold sealed 5 years ago for $250. There's one active, $225, and then there's another version where one sold VG Plus. That's not this one, I don't think. ST, it's this one right here. ST 84109. 155 people. Okay. All right, let's do 200. This is sold to Greg Close for $200. Herbie Hancock. Okay, one of the no bids here was, thank you, Greg. That's so to you. Hayes Wars Blues. Blues Ghetto Woman. So the artist is Hayes Wars Blues Ghetto Woman from Mississippi to Chicago. That is sealed for $75. Sealed for $75. Bird is $475. 2020 French reissue remastered. It has the spring hand screen printed jacket. There's the number. And it's $475. Near mint, super clean and nice. Now, Adam Bernardi asked about Kenny Dorham. Kenny Dorham is a 2009 U.S. test pressing. This is a 45 RPM. It is near mint and numbered $250. Kenny Dorham, $250. And then Africa over here was sold to Aaron Andrus for $23. Thank you, Aaron Andrus. That's sold to you for $23. Okay. I think we're going to do this crate right here, which is Buy It Now Best Offer. This is kind of pretty recent, but also it's a lot of modern pressings that are very fairly priced. And now I'll do offers, and don't hesitate to make offers. If not, I'm going to use some of these as like bonus auctions for the upcoming sales, because there's really good titles in here. All I got to do is throw them up for bid, and they'll sell. So if you want to go ahead and make an offer, do that right now. Next thing I got to do is I've got to find an Ace Frehley light. Let me make sure. It says there's one left on the shelf. Let's hope so, Brian. Let's hope so. If so, they're right over here. I don't know. They say they're in alphabetical order. I don't know if they're down here in K for Kiss or F for Frehley or A for Ace. Yep, there says there's one left, and here it is. This was the last Ace Frehley light. Whoever's tagging, please make me a note and say, order more Ace Frehley. This is sold to Brian Tassin for $59.99. $59. It's now off the website, and that's sold to Brian Tassin for $59.99. Thank you on that. All right, done. That feature's working really good, Jake, if you have it. That app you've built or whatever, it's working very good. Couple clicks and it's gone. Okay. Here we go. All right. I bet all these other jazz are very expensive. They've got to be all those kind of test pressings. So that's what's in that crate. Let me wait on those. Let me go get the crate of auctions I had set aside along with stuff I'm going to straight price. It should be over here. It should be in these crates that say cleaned, because that means they're cleaned and they're ready to sell. Yeah, probably we'll start with this one. And what I don't put up for auction, we're going to price here in just a second. So here we go. Bum 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 ding 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 ding. Okay. Okay. Mud Crutch, NXS. I'm telling you, a great wave of stuff is about to happen. Mud Crutch, NXS, Blackberry Smoke, and Black Sabbath. Let's get back to selling vinyl. I have Mud Crutch 2. This is sealed. Some of these I may have to double check the variant for you, because these have not been researched, but it's a lot of stuff I can figure out pretty quickly, and we can keep rolling with auctions. And here is Mud Crutch 2, which is a side project from Tom Petty. This comes back as a 2016 US, and that is sealed, Mud Crutch 2, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, Mud Crutch 2. This is NXS X, and what version do we have here? It feels like, well, we're about to find out. NXS X comes back as a 2000. It's not that. It's probably this 2014 Euro. Yep, 2014 Euro. That is in slot number B. That is near mint, and that's also a $25 start. NXS X. Blackberry Smoke Lycan Arrow. Blackberry Smoke is going to go up in slot number C. That is a $20 start on Blackberry Smoke. And I think Black Sabbath is the Rhino Hi-Fi. Yeah, it is. There's the label. Is it numbered? Rhino Hi-Fi. What is this that stands before me? Figure in black. Wow, what an album. The Wizard. Da da da. Run da 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 da. Not numbered, but very nice, near mint. $35 start. $35 start. Not numbered. It's not numbered. Okay, and this crate here is buy it now or best offer. Let's get started. I have Chat Pile live at Roadburn. Chat Pile is sealed, a 2025 OG on green vinyl. You can go ahead and buy these, and you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Totally up to you. So if you're new, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. I'll either accept your offer or I'll counter your offer. You can't hurt my feelings, okay? Because some of these, this might be the second time these have been shown. Heck, it might be the third time they've been shown. And like I said, if they're sealed, they're either going to go to Discogs or I'm going to put them up for low start auctions one night and they're going to sell for whatever they bring. So don't hesitate to make offers. Frank Zappa Zappa, the original motion picture soundtrack, double LP clear vinyl. Frank Zappa is $34.99. BOA Twilight, 2024. That is sealed. BOA $29.99. And we have Gold Record Bill Callahan, 2020 OG sealed, $14.99. Quick update on these other auctions. We have Mudcrutch 2 sealed at $26, NXS X $25, Blackberry Smoke $25, and Black Sabbath $35. John Kaiser, Chad, I messed up. I have that Tommy already that I claimed first time ever put back. You're lucky. Tonight, restock fees are only 100 million times what you paid for it. So I think that will mean your restock fee will be $250 million, which I think won't be a problem at all. So thank you. And if you're okay paying that restocking fee, I will put this back. It's only $250 million tonight, which nowadays isn't much at all. So $250 million restocking fee, that's going to go right back over here. And that's okay. Next thing is D has a new bid. D is near mint minus. It's the Rhino Hi-Fi. Near mint minus on that. Rhino Hi-Fi, near mint minus. It's okay. I'm going to be getting that back. I'm going to be getting that back tomorrow Metal Night. Kaiser's already told me he's called his lawyer, his accountant, his banker, the loan officer at the same bank, okay? He's called the teller. He's even called the security guard at the bank, and he said, hey, tomorrow is Metal Night at Coletco, and I need a float. And I'm not talking about with root beer. I'm not talking about the one you see in a parade. I'm talking about another definition for the word float. Cash. I need a float. Give me that cash. Next thing over here is this. We have Getz and Gilberto, a 2008 reissue. This is actually sealed, $24.99. Black Country New Road. Black Country New Road is sealed, a 2021 OG, $24.99. We have Kenny Dorham. This is a 1976 Japanese near mint, $95. That was actually an old no bid. A 1976 Japanese near mint, $95. I need to put that over here so I don't end up in a crate like this again. All right, and then B through C are done. Mudcrutch is sold to Glenn over on Twitch for $26. We have NXS. This is a $25 buy now on NXS. $25 on NXS. $25 on NXS. $25. Our very own Gabriel Brune. Thank you, Gabriel. He gets the Getz Gilberto for $24.99. Gabriel will be here bright and early in the morning to start tagging metal auctions. Gabriel, I'll have him over here near your desk because hopefully, not that I don't want to see you in the morning, but if I'm here again in the morning when you're here, that means once again I've stayed up way too late again. But Gabriel's going to be tagging all those metal. Just think, folks, he's going to be able to see all those metal records before everybody else. And all was quiet throughout the house. Nothing was stirring, not even a Metallica record falling off your shelf. And then all of a sudden you wake up in the middle of the night and you realize a Metallica record actually did fall off your shelf. And then the corner got dented. And that was the OG Megaforce first press. And then you start screaming. And then you start crying. And then you have to come to Collectco again and buy another copy that's mint. Blackberry Smoke is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. And then Black Sabbath, the Montana Project, has that for $50. Next thing is $60 for Durham. Derek Bowshower, $60 for Durham. Interesting. I'll do it for $80. $80 on that. I see Kevin at 27 on Mudcrutch. That must have come in late. It had been up for a long time. He either lost connection or has a very severe lag, or both. It may be both. This is Billy F. Gibbons Hardware, and this is on yellow vinyl. Billy Gibbons is a $20 start. Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top, if that rings a bell. $20 on that one. This is a really cool David Bowie, Under the Influence. Looks like it's French or something. Boy, this shrink wrap has to come off. This shrink wrap is doing this cover really bad. Let me go ahead and tear this off. That's no good. Okay, it helped it a little. This is 21 songs that shook David Bowie's world. 21 songs that shook David Bowie's world while I shake this cover. This is called a shaking process. If you've never seen this done live, this will shake this back into form, okay? It didn't help that much. Okay, and this one is 21 tracks that influenced David Bowie. Sounds very interesting. And the cover had some problems there. We will keep this shrink wrap, okay? I will keep this hop sticker and shrink wrap here. Let me cut it out right quick. It looks like it's some kind of French deal. So leaving your shrink on your record is okay sometimes, but that only is if it's a strong cover, like a really strong cardboard jacket, or you leave the disc. If you store your disc behind your jacket and it's a flimsy cover and you leave it in tight shrink wrap, then it's probably going to cause you some problems, okay? Probably going to cause you some problems. Okay, but this is what I do. I cut out the hop sticker, so that way you have that. And I have not looked this up. I didn't even scan it. I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. It's got good music on it, though. Scott Walker, Little Richard, Velvet Underground, Brian Eno, Roxy Music, Cream, David Bowie, some kind of influence album. $15 start on that. Okay. Next over here is D. Durham had an offer. I countered. And then we have D and then D. And then A and then A. Okay, Black Country New Road is sold to Spiky for $16. Thank you. Like I said, don't hesitate to make offers. We might not always get together on a price, but we'll try, okay? Dayglow Harmony House. Dayglow is a 2021 OG variant. Dayglow, $24.99. What was the Durham? The Kenny Durham that you made an offer on, what year is it? Is a 1976. It has the insert and the obi. It's near mint, 95. And I think I told you 85. I can't remember, though, now. Whew, allergies. I tell you what, I feel a lot better after I grabbed a snack. I tell you, that's necessary about 11 o'clock every night. That is 100% necessary. Oh, boy. Hopefully, Faith is buckled up. Hopefully, Faith has buckled up. Elvis, and Regina. Regina's watching, too. The classic Christmas album of Elvis Presley. A Walmart exclusive. $15 start. $15 start. We also have Junior Wells. Cut that out. 1953 to 1963 sides. And this is a 2025, and that is $24.99. Junior Wells. Trio 64, Bill Evans, is a 2021 reissue. That is a Acoustic Sounds, $29.99. What is D? This is the Rhino Hi-Fi. Not numbered, near mint minus, cut from the original analog tapes. $52 to the Montana Project. All right. Next over here, final chance, because they've already had it for 3.5 minutes. New Orleans Funk, Volume 3, a 2013 OG compilation. $39.99. New Orleans Funk, and that's $39.99. A double LP. Herb Albert, this is Whipped Cream and Other Lights, a classic album. EX, $24.99, a remastered copy. A remastered copy. All right, Kenny Dorham has sold to Derek Beaushire for $75. Thank you on that. And if you're a first-time buyer, welcome, Derek. Make sure you message our page, or you can go to our website and fill out the first-time buyer form under Contact Us. That is $8 limited shipping, and I think I still got the Bob Dylan if you're interested. Okay, and we won't invoice you until Monday. It will be Monday. We're having another sale tomorrow, very metal-oriented, and then Friday and Saturday will be very similar to tonight, like a random assortment of incredible stuff from these newest collections. We also have Sting, The Bridge. Sting is a 2021 OG, $19.99. Sting, Brand New Me, that's a 2016, $39.99 on that one. And Sting Duets, 3 Stings, that's a 2021, $34.99, okay? All these auctions are closed. Billy Gibbons is sold to Brian Taston for $20. The David Bowie is sold to Danae DeLeo for $15. Thank you, Danae, on that one. It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. Something, something, her mom is telling her no. Bells on, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah, look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. Lawman beating on the wrong eye. Oh, yeah. That was Life on Mars by David Bowie, redone by Chad Williams, 2026. Faith Coon-Simmons got Elvis for $15. And then Black Sabbath, Rhino Hi-Fi, is sold to the Montana Project for $52. Look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. No, no, changes, turn and face the strain. Changes. I don't want to be a richer man. Time may change me. I can change time. I said the time. Change it. Turn and face the strain. $20 on the trio. Ada Bernardi, it's yours if you want it for $20. $20. All right, here we go. 4 new ones. Let's do it. 4 new ones. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh, da-da-da. This is Yngwie Malmsteen, Rising Force, Eclipse. Eclipse is the name of the album. This is a music on vinyl press, near mint, $25 for Yngwie. Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown, and this is a 33 1/3 Vince Guaraldi trio. This appears to be unopened. Yeah, I don't know. It's in a resealable baggie. And this is a $20 start. $20 start. Mudhoney on white vinyl. Can't find the breaks. Mudhoney, $20 start. And I don't recall seeing this Candlebox album too many times. So let me scan this one in. And this one is Candlebox Wolves, a 2021. That's a $20 start, okay? So there's 4 new auctions. We got Yngwie, 25, and then Charlie Brown, Vince Guaraldi, however, 20, Dirty Honey, 20, and Candlebox, 20. Okay, Adam Bernardi gets Trio 64. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for 20. Thank you on that one. Everything in this crate can be bought or best offer, straight price or best offer. This is Friday Music remaster of the Stand By Me soundtrack, 2016, $29.99. Michael Bublé, Crazy Love, a 2009 OG, $24.99 on that. We have George Michael, Faith. That is the newest 2026 remaster. It finally came back into print. That's $29.99. And this is Junior Invocations Conversations. Junior is a 2019 OG colored vinyl, $14.99 on that. In Attendant Anna, E-N, and then like in, Attendant Anna, Principia. That is $24.99. Small Empty Soul Consciousness, a 2023 OG variant, colored vinyl, $44.99. A has a bid, D has a bid. Looking for $20 starts on B and C. George Michael, Danae, 25. And honestly, how could you say no? I mean, how could you say no? 25 on that. Next thing is Billy Gibbons Hardware. Hey, we just auctioned one of these. Yellow, this one's orange, $24.99 on Billy Gibbons. And we have Beach Boys Surfs Up from the Capitol Vaults. This is the 2009 reissue remastered, $34.99. George Michael is a 2026 reissue remaster. Yes, Kraftwerk, Technopop. Kraftwerk is a 2020 reissue remaster on clear vinyl. Kraftwerk is $29.99. Neil Young, Crazy Horse at the Fillmore, 1970. Ooh, nice. $39.99, the 2007 OG. Everybody knows This Is Nowhere, Down by the River. Cowgirl in the Sand. Sweet. C got a new bid for 25. The Montana Project, Beach Boys, 29. Sold to the Montana Project for 29. SES for $35. Small Empty Soul, sold to Dennis Casares for $35. Danae DeLeo got George Michael for $24. Adam Bernardi, Kraftwerk for $25. $25. Next is Rolling Stone Some Girls, RTI remastered, RTI pressing, limited edition remastered, has an original die-cut jacket. The new half-speed masters don't have a die-cut jacket like the originals. These are die-cut, sealed, 1994. $39.99, 1994. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Live in Prague, 2015, $19.99. Adam Bernardi got Kraftwerk for $25. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. We have the Autumn Stone, a 1969 OG. That is Small Faces. Small Faces. VG Plus, $39.99. Slim Harpo, Knew the Blues, a 1970 OG Slim Harpo compilation. EX, $39.99 on Excello Records. That's an OG compilation for Slim Harpo, and not bad for a blues era, for a blues album of any era of the 60s and 70s. They're always kind of just trashed, as y'all know. Springfield Rifle, a 68 OG, no condition notes. Springfield Rifle is on this Bernadette label. No condition notes and clean, $34.99. I have the Sons of Champlin, Loosen Up Naturally, the 70s repress with a censored cover. 70s repress with a censored cover. That is sealed, $34.99, okay? Yngwie Malmsteen is sold to Chad Snyder for $25. That is sold to Chad Snyder for $25. Thank you on that one. Of course, those new for Music on Vinyl are like $40. Charlie Brown is sold to David Jennings for $20. And Dirty Honey is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. And now Candlebox is at $32 with JCB. All right, now we need a few new auctions. Pretty awesome crate in here. That had a lot of interesting stuff right there. And then next is going to be Pink Floyd, How I Wish You Were Here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Ring.
Feeling a poplar, I'm dealing a nine. No, he plays a mean guitar. You bought a guitar. What's this say? He played a mean guitar. He always ate in the steak bar. He loved to drive in his Jaguar. Hello to the machine. This is the 2016 remaster. $25 start. $25 start. Margaret Gerhold. Okay, so first thing we had was Margaret Gerhold got Neil Young for $32. Sold. Danae offered $28 for Slim Harpo. Not so fast, my friend. I'm thinking more like $35. Danae, $35. Some Girls for $30. How about Some Girls for $33? Some Girls 33, and D has a new bid for 37. We have Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing. This is a 75 OG EX, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing, a 75 OG EX, $24.99. And Elvis Costello, My Aim Is True, a 78 Pittman repress, $24.99. So Pink Floyd is a $25 start. This is Blondie, Heart of Glass. This is a 12-inch single with some alternate takes. It's actually got disco, Heart of Glass 3 cuts, the disco song, Once I Had Love, and Heart of Glass, a disco instrumental. That is Blondie, and that is going to go up in B for a $15 start. Ra-da-dun-dun, sa-da-dun-dun, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. So, not Some Girls. We have Slim Harpo is sold at an AD Leo for $30. Hey, I found another Tim McGraw too, Dale. Dale already dropped $1,000 last night on Taylor Swift. That doesn't mean you can drop 500 more or 33 more, but I did find another Tim McGraw. It's number 63 of 4,000. There it is. 500 smackers. 600. 600. Dale's already bought 2 of them. Dale's already bought 2 of them. Next thing is the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is a 83 OG Japanese for $24.99. 83 OG Japanese. At our next auction in A is Prong. And Prong is a music on vinyl pressing. This is EX. This is called Prove You're Wrong by Prong. Music on vinyl press. A $25 start. Prong. 25 on that. That's up for bid in slot number A. EX or better on that one. Moving on, we have Blitz. Blitz is a compilation, $9.99. And I have Jimi Hendrix, The Singles album, a 1983 UK OG compilation, $39.99. 83 UK OG double LP, $39.99. Ringo Starr, very interesting. It's a non-gatefold with a little bit of an alternate cover, Ringo Starr at the top. It's EX $14.99. EX $14.99. And then this is Popular Favorites, 68 OG VG, and I think this is instrumental covers. Yeah, Flower Power Sitar. Rajput and the Seppo Mutiny. So it's Indian sitar influence covers of popular favorites. VG $14.99. Thomas Shepard gets Blitz. That's sold to Thomas Shepard for $9.99. Over here, we're at $25 on Prong. Heart of Glass is $15. Boy, my ears are killing me. The air horns tonight have destroyed my ears. They're good until I blow the air horn, and then it's just like there's a buzz when I start talking. About every time I start a sentence, there's a buzz. Let me see if I can lower my voice. Okay. Test. 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 I'm looking at my sound meter. It's hard for me to naturally talk quiet. Test. 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 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay, because my ears literally crackle when I get up into this red meter because I'm talking so dang loud. I can't help it. I'm almost like yelling. I'm here by myself with a microphone and I'm yelling all night. It's like
But no, the ear protection's great, but it still messes with my ears. It's like the high pitch, I think, come through the ear set. La 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 la. Ah. Okay. I'm going to try not to talk as loud. Free Fire and Water. This is a VG copy, $14.99. A 1970 OG. VG, $14.99. Foreigner, that's a 77 reissue of their debut. EX, $14.99. Any Slayer for my birthday tonight? No, but you'll be able to bid on some tomorrow for Metal Night. You're the 9th person who's tried to talk me into putting up a Slayer for auction tonight. It's only it's less than 24 hours away. But happy birthday. Happy birthday, though. T for the Tillerman. That's a 2020 OG half-speed master, $24.99. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I have, except for an offer just came in on free. This is sold to Donald Gladfelter for 10. And then Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen, the legendary typewriter tape, Record Store Day Black Friday, that is $24.99. And we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, So Far, a 2018 reissue compilation, $24.99. All right, all these auctions are closed. Prong is sold to Jonathan Bonham. Yes, that's John Bonham. And that is sold to John Bonham for $25. And then we have the Blondie Heart of Glass. This is a buy it now for $15. Da-da-dun-da. Give it a Rititi. And then Pink Floyd was sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. I'm assuming all 198 people have a copy of this. If not, then why wasn't you bidding? That's an honest question. And then Candlebox is sold to JCB for $45 over here. Let's go ahead and tag that and bag that. And that's going to go right over here. Thank you on that. And then Danae on JJ for $18. That's sold to Danae. Janis Joplin. Zach Andrews got Blondie for $15. Okay, let's go ahead and open up 4 new slots over here. And let's see what else we have in this crate. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. I have... Talking about a girl that looks quite like you. Bum 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 bum. I never did a thing to. I know that I know and I lay on my table. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-da-da-da-da-da. I told you about a love. This is Wes Montgomery and the Wynton Kelly Trio. Wes Montgomery and the Wynton Kelly Trio, Maximum Swing, the reissued 1965 half-note recordings. This is going to go up in A. This is going to go up in A for a $45 start. A for a $45 start. That is now up for bid. I thought I was in on Prong. Prong only got 1 bid. Let me see what happened. Uh-oh. Yeah, his bid came in before yours. So his bid came in and then you bid. I didn't even see your bid. He had it, and then I just assumed you didn't want to bid again because there was no other bids that came in. No, he had it up here. It was definitely Jonathan Bonham's the whole time for almost 5 minutes, actually. You got to make sure that you're the high bidder up here, because if you tie and you come in second, it will show him first. No, he had it the whole time. Yeah, it was like almost 5 minutes, too. It was a long time. All right, back to the crate. Led Zeppelin. This is the 2014 reissue remastered, $24.99. So that's a triple LP, by the way. Here's the Discogs entry on Wes Montgomery. $45 start. It is a triple LP, and that's called Maximum Swing. Maximum Swing. And then Goofy Foot, you're third on Blondie. Next is the Left Bank, Walk Away Renee. A 2018 reissue, $29.99 on that one. Zeppelin, I'll do Zeppelin for $22. Little Richard is a 2014 Record Store Day. This is on white vinyl. Record Store Day, $24.99. That's white vinyl. $45 on the one I just laid down. Let's see what we got here from Melissa Etheridge. See what we have here from Melissa Etheridge. Let me get it organized and get it figured out here. I told you about a love goes up and down. Kneel on the wheel goes round. And it better pick you up from the ground. The Medicine Show, Melissa Etheridge. Violet Vinyl, Barnes & Noble, $10 start. Tyler Childers, Red Smoke Vinyl, one of my favorite live albums. Live on Red Barn 1 and 2, Tyler Childers. A $20 start. Little Richard is sold to Doug Wants for $18. Thank you, Doug Wants. Sold to you for $18. And it's Christmas in July with the Goo Goo Dolls. Yes, I told you about a love come. Sorry, I got cream stuck in my head. It's Christmas All Over by the Goo Goo Dolls. And this is on red vinyl. And this is a $15 start. $15 start. Okay. So there's your current 4 auctions. West Montgomery, Winton Kelly. 45 on that one. Melissa's at 10. Tyler Childers at 20. And Goo Goo Dolls 15. Tyler Childers is a killer album. That is the most down-to-earth, natural, raw, pure live performance you'll ever hear. It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. It's just like, it speaks to you. You can hear it coming from his like soul. You can hear it coming from his, oh, it's incredible. You got to go listen to it. We have The Doors Soft Parade Stripped. That's a 2020 Record Store Day clear vinyl, $39.99. Record Store Day numbered The Doors Soft Parade Stripped. We have Ian Anderson Plays the Orchestral, Jethro Tull. Ian Anderson's a 2022 remaster, $24.99. Tyler should come here and play a free concert for as many copies as I've sold for him. I've tried lobbying for that. I was like, man, he needs to come here. Do you know how many albums of his I've sold? Hyping them up. Dwayne Allman, an anthology. A 2016 reissue remaster comp. He owes me something, okay? He owes me something. $34.99, Dwayne Allman, an anthology. Cat Stevens, Mona Bone Chacon. Cat Stevens is a 2020 remaster, $19.99. And Neil Young, a classic. Everybody knows This Is Nowhere. And this is a remaster, 180 gram, 2009. The album originally came out in 1969. 1969. That one's $44.99. Down by the river, I shot my lady. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in this crate? If not, we'll probably go ahead and knock out a half-off vintage crate right quick, okay? If not, we'll probably go ahead and knock that out, and then we'll see what we got going on for the rest of the night. Okay? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. In the days of my youth, I was told what to... Now I've reached that age I try to do. All right, and then we have Junior Wells, $15. That was back here. Junior Wells, Jamie K. I need a $3 bump on that at 18.
$3 bump on that at 18. Wes Montgomery, Wynton Kelly Trio, $45, triple LP numbered. $45 on this. Charleston Girl, Darkened Room. Junior Wells sold to Jamie Kay for $18. Melissa Etheridge sold to Joe Sontag for $10. Tyler Childers sold to Donald Gladfelter for $20. Thank you. Follow You to Virgie. Wow. Back before these callous hands and all this work, we used to sit up at the flats, acting like we'd live forever. Getting high and skipping class. Yeah, I reckon we were heathens. But in her eyes, we were saints. Ashley McBride, Linville. Ashley McBride, Linville, 2002. $15 start. That's up for bid in C. All right. Next is a Jazz Dispensary. These are always good. Jazz Dispensary. The Golden Hour Record Store Day. Blue Gold Wave Swirl Vinyl. $30 start on that. The Goo Goo Dolls is sold to the Hammer CP for $30. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $30. Ashley McBride already has a bid. Jazz Dispensary, a $30 start. Uh-oh, let's do another Christmas album then in D. Here she is. She's already coming out of the woodworks. She's already starting to unthaw. Uh-oh. There she is. On clear vinyl with red, white, and green splatter. All I want for Christmas is Jim B to say hello. And because I know he's out there watching. Jim B, I know you're out there, buddy. Come on, man. Just say something. I know you're out there. Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas. Clear vinyl with red, white, and green splatter. $10 start on Mariah Carey. That's in D. You'll be needing that here in a few months. Rocking around the Christmas tree and a happy holiday. Deck the halls down. Rhiannon Giddens, 2023, and this is going to go up at A for a $15 start. You're the one. What is the name of the Jazz Dispensary? Golden Hour. Golden Hour. 40 on that one. $30. $30 on this one. This is at 15. That's 10. And Rhiannon's 15. One step. He may. I haven't really got through everything. Okay, so let's do a half-off vintage crate. And then I'm probably going to do nothing but like price new stuff live. Okay, that's like records that's never been put out that I know has been cleaned. And the only thing I have to do, instead of putting them up for auction,
I'll go ahead and straight price them, and we can fill up. Hopefully, don't fill up any crates. Hopefully, y'all buy them as soon as I price them. But they'll be priced very fairly off Discogs. But let's go ahead and blow out one vintage crate over here before we do that. And anything that was left in that crate, you may see go up for like what I call bonus auctions at some point, okay? And that will be happening sometime in the near future. Like that Neil Young, if no one makes an offer, you may see it go up for $1 start one night, and it might end up selling for $52. Or you can make an offer right now for $35 on it. Totally up to you. Brent Robley's awake. Why is he awake? Because he wants that Jimmy Buffett autographed poster. That's exactly why Voodoo Lounger's awake. He wants that autographed Jimmy Buffett poster. He wants that Stevie Ray Vaughan autographed poster. He wants those. That's why he's awake. That's exactly why he's here. He knows we got the goods over here. And he knows that he's probably going to end up buying them. These records were last shown on August 3rd. That was exactly 8 days ago. That's about a week, so it's time to do them half off. Okay? Facebook's hung up. Now it's not. I got to go get a cup of ice to put my water in because this is melted. And let me do that right now. Always take a poll. Let's vote. Who's ready for half off? Who's ready for half off? Dollar day. Okay, let's go ahead and close A through C. I'm going to give Mariah Carey one more second, okay? In my hydration packet water, it got too warm. And now let me see what we got going on with the offers. Oh, yeah. Hmm. All right. Very delicious. Rhiannon. It's not like Rhiannon. Rihanna. This is Rhiannon Giddens, $15. Sold to Tim Vagari for 10. Jazz Dispensary sold to Al for 20. Ashley McBride sold to Joe Sontag for 15. Thank you. And then Mariah Carey is sold to Doug Wantz for 15. Let's make sure some of those get new sleeves. All right, let me go get another crate of bonus auctions. And we'll get started with half off here. Jake just dropped a very interesting tip. Jake just dropped a seems like very important tip there. If anybody wants to read that, when I come back, I'll read it. Looked like a very interesting tip. Okay? And I know we love tips. So, mic swap. Yep, let me do that right now. People that sign up can add certain eBay items to their invoice via the website. You can see the whole eBay library on there. So our whole eBay inventory is available on our website. And if you are registered as a verified customer, you can buy something off our eBay store and it will add it to your invoice, which is the preferred way. That way we don't have to pay those dreaded eBay fees. And that's awesome. So probably because that way we can list stuff on eBay and it will just add it to our website. And that's something you'll probably be wanting to check at least, I don't know, several times a week, especially on Sundays when we start adding a lot new inventory. Just saying. This is a great Pink Floyd bootleg, The Sound of Philadelphia. They're doing Dark Side of the Moon in its entirety and Echoes. So the full Dark Side of the Moon live and Echoes, Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia. That's a double LP clear vinyl unofficial, a $35 start for A. $35 start for A. And then Cosmic Jokers, yes, that was OG. It was G+. It sold one bid, $100. It was OG G+ $100. All the advertised stuff is sold. I do have about a half a crate of no bids. I'll do those one more time before the show ends tonight. All right, so Pink Floyd's a $35 start. Next over here is a sealed Phil Collins 10-inch combo on the Stones and Neil Young. Let me go back and find out on those. So this is sealed Phil Collins live from the board, official bootleg, a 10-inch, 1994, Sussudio, Easy Lover, Separate Lives, and My Girl. That is sealed Phil Collins, a $15 start. I can do this one from memory. I already told somebody else the Stones for $33. Neil Young was $45. I'll do it for $35. So $33 and $35 is $68 for both of them. $68 for both of them. That's $10 off on Neil and $7 off on the Stones. Next auction is this right here. Nina Simone Ultimate Collection. Nina Simone Ultimate Collection. This is a 180 gram Sony compilation. It's going to go up in C for a $15 start. Nina Simone, You Put a Spell on Me. Let me go ahead and pull these two records right now before we forget. Neil Young is sold to Orange 5 for $35, and Rolling Stones is sold to Orange 5 for $33. This is a half-off vintage crate, no more, no less. Joshua, if you want me to order one of you, though, those new Tyler Childers, I can order those new. They're not expensive at all. They're only like $24.99. So if anybody wants a new Tyler Childers, I can order those. They're always in stock. Okay, half-off crate. Delbert McClinton live from Austin, Texas on Alligator Records, only $5. If I don't say anything about grade, these are EX Plus or better. Ted Nugent in shrink wrap, $7.50. 38 special, Rock and Roll Strategy, just $12.50 on 38 special. Johnny Winter is $10. Johnny Winter, $10. It's a 70s press, which is the second label, the very clean. Stephen Douglas got Delbert McClinton for $5. We're at 45, 15, and 15. No bid on B and C, though. No bid on B and C, though. And our next auction is Prince. Prince is going to go up for bid. This is piano and a microphone. Prince, piano, and a microphone. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. The previously unreleased home studio recording of Prince, 180 gram with inner sleeve, and that's going to go up in D also for a $15 start. Now three $15 starts. Tim Vigari second on Delbert McClinton. Stephen Douglas also got 38 special, sold for $12.50, and Christina Curtis got Ted Nugent for $7.50. That just leaves Mr. Johnny Winter in the crate so far. Warmers, Never Gonna Give You Up. An 85 Fusion, 1985 Fusion, no condition notes, $10. Put down Joshua Struthers on a Tyler Childers live at Red Barn Radio waiting list. Live on Red Barn Radio waiting list. Louis Armstrong, this is a 2 LP compilation. It's a celebration record of his life, 1900 to 1971. Louis Armstrong is $10. Adam Minardi gets Warmers. That's sold to Adam Minardi for $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. Nice. No condition notes, now just $25. Now just $25. Super clean vinyl. The cover's not that bad. Just a little bit of discoloration up here. Johnny Winter was $10. Johnny Winter, $10. Hello, Dolly. I can't sing like that. I don't think many people can. Is that even on here? What a wonderful world. It's got to be his two biggest songs, right? Hello, Dolly and What a Wonderful World, or it's, yeah. The Time, what's that other one? It was on a James Bond movie, All the Time in the World, something like that. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet, $6.50. Stephen Douglas does get Johnny Winter. That's sold to him for $10. And we have Joshua Struthers got Louis Armstrong for $10. What are the auctions? This is Pink Floyd live. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. No, it's a Gatefold. Yeah, it's a Gatefold 2 LP. Yeah, Gatefold 2 LP. Dark Side of the Moon and Echoes. Complete live in Philadelphia. That should be 1973. Phil Collins is sealed, a 4-track record store day, 15. Nina Simone Ultimate Collections, 15. And then Prince is in D. Piano and microphone, that's $15. Going once, going twice. Okay? Next is Dakota Stanton. I've been there. Dakota Stanton is $15. That is on the Black Verve label. Very nice. $15 on that. BB King in quad. BB King Friends. No condition notes. $18.50. BB King, $18.50 on that one. Also, we have Liquor Store in the Garden. Liquor Store is $10. Liquor Store in the Garden. Brent, half off crate, no more, no less. The Dead was from $50 to $25. If I take any less, I'd have to commit myself to an insane asylum. And believe me, I've been there. I don't want to go back. Next thing is Kill and Wheel and the Kill. Gold stamp promo, $5. And we have Patrick Lear on BB King. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $18.50. The Titanics. The Titanics. Oh, no, it's this band again. I about had a stroke the last time reading this. The Titanics. The Titanics. The Titanics. The Titanics. The Titanics. The Titanics. The Titianics. Titanics. Tan-X. T-Tan-X. That is $10. Next thing over here is Brent Robley got the Grateful Dead. That is sold to Brent Robley for $25. Thank you on that one. Next is ZZ Hill Bluesmaster. ZZ Hill is $7.99, or excuse me, $7.50. And whoops, this almost flew out of my hand. The Slam stuck. The Slam is $5, okay? B through D are done. Phil Collins is a no bid, $15 on Phil. Nina Simone is sold to Joshua Struthers for $15. That is sold to Joshua for $15. Thank you on that. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. Studio. There's a girl that's been on my mind. Used to have a goldfish named Susudio. He died. Rest in peace, Susudio. He died. All right, Prince. That's sold to Chad Snyder for $15. And then ZZ Hill is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7.50. Tim, your bid. I sold Nina Simone pretty fast after he bid because it's been up for a while. And then Exo Cherish, you can have Phil Collins, but it will be $12. If not, it's sold to Mark Chesler. Pink Floyd's at $65 with Thomas Shepard going once, going twice. Next is McCartney 3 Imagined. McCartney 3 Imagined is an indie gold vinyl exclusive. This is sealed, and it's going to go up in B for a $15 start. McCartney 3 Imagined. Next is The Who Odds and Sods. This is the Record Store Day UK half-speed master on red and yellow vinyl, and that is sealed for a $20 start. Melanie Jennings also wants on that Tyler Childers waiting list. Exo Cherish is sold to, or Phil Collins is sold to Exo Cherish for $12. Thank you on that, okay? Did you put up Welding Irving Jazz record? That had not been tagged for tonight. I apologize. We'll probably try that one again on Friday. If I can locate it, I might can go ahead and try it tonight, but it actually did not get tagged. About a half a crate of Jazz didn't make the cut tonight because we had so much. We had so much. Okay, I got that in a board and bag there for you. Let me go ahead and sell Pink Floyd while I'm at it. So Pink Floyd is sold to Thomas Shepard for $65. Ticking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and Way. All right, so 2 people on that Tyler Childers. McCartney 3 Imagined, gold vinyl sealed, $15. The Who sealed colored vinyl as well, $20. Next is a Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Frank Marino Mahogany Rush Real Live. I'm going to put these together. A double LP and a double LP, Volume 1 and Volume 2. That's 4 LPs total, a $35 start for A. $35 start for A, and then D over here is Jerry Garcia. And Jerry Garcia, let's take a look at this. Jerry Garcia is compliments, translucent green vinyl, really cool embossed cover, and Jerry Garcia is going to go up in D for a $20 start. Garcia, you may know him. He was in a band. A lot of people's heard of this band, The Grateful Dead. Okay, moving on. I have Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, $7.50. We happen to be in a half-off crate, which means no more, no less. We mark vintage stuff. We take offers on it. Then we start marking it down exponentially quickly to get rid of it. That's how our process goes. So these are pretty dang recent records. If they don't get a bid now, I might further reduce them for the 9 a.m. crates. They might go out in the store for $2. Who knows? They might get sold in a bundle. Who knows? But right now, the price I'm saying is the least I'll take at this moment. We have James Cotton, Cut You Loose. That is an Italian reissue, 180 gram, it feels like, $7.50. Virgin vinyl pressing. Wow, $7.50. Seems like a great price for that. Christina Curtis gets Tina Turner for $7.50. Heck, that's the same price as this audiophile James Cotton. We have Art in America. Art in America is $5. Danae got James Cotton for $7.50. Patrick 7. Jamie K 3rd. Everything But the Girl. Love Not Money. That is $12.50 for Everything But the Girl. That's a full album. $12.50 on that. Thin White Rope, Red Sun. Thin White Rope is an 88 press. $10 on that. And Johnny Winter, Third Degree. Another reissue, this time of 2022. 180 gram, it feels like. Alligator Records, $10 on that. To a Finland Station, Dizzy Gillespie and Arturo Sandoval in Helsinki. And that is sealed for $12. That's on the Pablo Jazz label. Here's another one on the Pablo Jazz label. Suddenly It's Spring. Zoot Sims and Jimmy Rolls. That's also sealed for $12.50. Stephen Douglas got Johnny Winter for $10. Joe Sontag second. And Atlantic Rhythm Blues Volume 3. That's music from 55 to 58 that was on Atlantic Records for $10. It's a double LP. So you're going to get stuff like the Drifters, the Clovers, Ray Charles, Laverne Baker, the Coasters, Ivory Joe Hunter, Ruth Brown, Clyde McPhatter, the Bobettes. $10 on that one. All right. And then both Pablo Jazz albums are sold to Adam Bernardi, sealed for $12.50. And the other one is sold to Adam Bernardi, also sealed for $12.50. Next is Longhorn Jamboree by Willie Nelson and his friends. Plantation Records, OG with inner sleeve, $10 on that. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits, $25. And OG, we sold a MoFi tonight. This is the U.S. original, Somebody wrote HRP2 on the label. Near mint minus. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Stephen Douglas gets both volumes of Frank Marino Mahogany Rush for $35. Great price. Stephen Douglas, let's go ahead and tag that. He got Willie Nelson here. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for 10. McCartney 3 Imagine, sealed, $15. Sealed, $15. The Who, odds and sods, sealed, $20. Record Store Day, Half Speed Master. What a great price on that. And then Jerry Garcia, green vinyl, $20. Wow. Seems like some smoking stuff there. Holy moly. All righty. I don't like this baggie. This was a baggie this was in, so I'm going to modify this. I'm going to keep this hop sticker. And we're going to put this in a new sleeve, okay? Oh, these are numbered too. These are numbered. Green vinyl, Jerry Garcia. All right, $20. 4 new auctions, but let's go ahead and show a few more half-off records. Fancy turns you on. Fancy is $7.50. Bill Withers is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $25. The Who, who's next? A classic record. The Who is $10. That's in shrink wrap. The Who, $10. Al made an offer on this one for $10. How about 18? 18. Has to be master sealed. Record Store Day colored vinyl. Dang. Dang. Next is Grease. This is the newest. If I order these new for somebody, they're pretty dang expensive. I think they're like $45, the new pressings of Grease. This is that exact pressing. It's a 2023. Give me 1 second on this. Grease, yeah, 2023. This is near mint, 180 gram double LP, a $15 start. Next thing over here is this. Melvin Jennings got Jerry Garcia for 18, and Chris Bryant got the Who in the crate for $10. You said 15 starting price. No, McCartney was $15 and the Who was $20. The Who odds and sods was a $20 start, and McCartney 3 was 15. Grease is now a $15 start. This is God Bless the Go-Go's. Go-Go's Greatest Hits. Let's do this one. Sea Glass Blue Vinyl. Sea Glass Blue Vinyl. The Go-Go's Greatest Hits. This is going to go up for bid right now. It is a Target exclusive. That's a $15 start. 15 on Grease, 15 on the Go-Go's, and this. Let me check this right quick before I do something stupid. I think there's a lot of these out there, but they shouldn't be that cheap. These start right now at $30. Yeah, these start. The lowest this has ever sold for in the history of the universe is $23. I am extremely firm at $18. The last one sold for $30, and the one before that sold for $44. Wow. Yeah, I shouldn't even put it up for a $20 start. If you don't want it for $18, the Hammer CP does. Holy moly. Surprised Jim B hadn't bought it. Good gosh. That's like free, basically. This is an OG copy of the Foreigner Agent Provocateur. Foreigner Agent Provocateur. This is near mint, an OG copy, and shrink with the hop sticker. I want to know what love is. $15. Maybe everybody's starting to wake up all of a sudden. Al gets the Who for $18. I was waiting for somebody to bid, but no one ever did bid, and I got really disappointed. I wish somebody would have bid while it was up. Why aren't y'all bidding when these things are actually up for bid? You should be placing bids, okay? Why aren't you bidding while they're up? You should be placing bids while they're up. You got to be placing bids, otherwise somebody's going to beat you to it. Next is Kurt Vile, Waking on a Pretty Days. Kurt Vile, these aren't cheap new. I know we just special ordered one for somebody. This is Kurt Vile. It's a double LP. It looks like it's a 2013. And that's going to go up in D for a $25 start on Kurt Vile. Waking up on a pretty days. Okay, here we go. Next is this. This is Elijah. $15 on Elijah. No condition notes on that. $15. Also, we have Justin Page. Interesting cover there. Justin Page is $10. Interesting back cover as well. There you go, Susie. Holy moly, Susie Breedlove. Now, that's what we're talking about. Look, there's Susie. There's Susie. There she is. Golly, Susie Breedlove. Holy moly. $10 on that one. And we have Run, Resty, Run, Hardly. What is this? Hardly Not Even. Run, Wesley, Run, $12.50. And the Birdhouse. Boy, they've named a band. There's a band named after about everything, isn't it? This is the old Birdhouse here. Burning Up, $7.50. And Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. And Some That Will Be. Willie Nelson's a double LP, $12.50. Let's go back right over here. Here's your last chance. Or you're going to get sniped by somebody else, or you're going to be disappointed because you've been waiting for 3.5 minutes to make an offer when I say, nah, that's okay. I'm pretty firm at 15. And then you end up getting beat by somebody else. So here's your last chance. 15, 21, 15, 25. 15, near mint. Go-Go's 21. OG and Shrink and Hype, 15. And Kurt Vile, 25. So let's see who wants to step up to the plate. We're about to find out right now. As soon as I can get off this screen. As soon as I can get off this screen. There we go. Okay, next in the half off is King of the Road. Billy Strange plays Roger Miller Hits. That is $5. How much, Shad? $5. Also, Bad Company, Holy Water. Nice. 1990 OG. That's now just $25. Bad Company, Holy Water. $25 on that. We have Golden Oldies, Volume 3. Original hits by the original stars. $6.50. Bad Company is sold to Patrick Lear for $25. Stephen Douglas was second. This is Billy Strange, not Billy Strings. Billy Strange plays Roger Miller Hits. $5. Also, we have Alan Freed's Rock and Roll Dance Party. $20 on that. $20 on that. We have Grease. This is sold to Chad Snyder for $15. Let's go ahead and do this for $15. Thank you. That's done. The Go-Go's is sold to Susan Hicks for $21. What's Chad mode? We're in Chad mode right now. We're in Chad mode right now. The Go-Go's is sold to Susan Hicks for $21. Let me get that in a new sleeve as well. Yeah, Chad doesn't have to take her offers. He's been real genuine since this system's been implemented. Wow, thank you. Thank you. I love that. I know minimum bid's supposed to mean minimum bid. I always thought that was what that meant, right? A minimum bid is a minimum bid. Because when I start taking offers less than the minimum bid, that's when things start going bad. That means things are really going bad. We have Sticks. The Serpent is Rising. Sticks is $12.50. Original wooden nickel label. Rock and Roll Alternative by Atlanta Rhythm Section. $5. I'm so into you. REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll. $17.50 on that one. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur is sold for $15 to Christina Curtis. Kurt Vile is a $25 buy it now. How much? A $25 buy it now. Dang. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you better count on Chris Riddings makes an offer. You better count Chris Riddings. Chris Riddings is definitely going to make an offer on something. Definitely. He told me the other day he actually talked to his pastor, and his pastor said he wasn't allowed to make offers. So I've never seen Chris, or he wasn't allowed to pay full price. I've never seen Chris Riddings pay full price. God Bless the Go-Go's, limited edition blue vinyl. This is going to go up for a $10 start. God Bless the Go-Go's, limited edition blue vinyl. $10 on that one. It's now up for bid. The Hammer CP got the Sticks for $12.50. Chris Riddings gets Kurt Vile for $20. This is sold to Chris Riddings for $20. Thank you on that. Let's put that away. Thank you, Chris Riddings. That is sold to you. He talked to his priest. His priest said, Chris, You can't pay full price. Next thing over here is Orange 5 on Atlanta Rhythm section. That is sold to Orange 5 for $5. And we have the Go-Go's at $20, and that's a new bid with the Hammer CP. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. We have Neil Young effing up. Neil Young is going to go up for bid right now. Neil Young is sourced from the original Analog Master tapes, a Record Store Day exclusive. This is called Effing Up. It's a double LP clear vinyl. That's now up for bid on a $15 start on that. This is the Rolling Stones. It's a picture disc. It's a 10-inch picture disc. And this is the Rolling Stones. Hard rock, rock in a hard place, live from Atlantic City. And almost hear you sigh from Tokyo. That is a $10 start. Go-Go's Neil Young and the Rolling Stones. And then next is this, Nancy Wilson. Nancy Wilson's called You and Me. Nancy Wilson, You and Me, $60 on Alpha. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. This is a double LP blue vinyl, Nancy Wilson, You and Me, and that's from Nancy Wilson from Heart, $10 on that. $10 on that. The Hammer CP got REO Speedwagon. That's sold to him for $17.50. Next is Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Emmylou Harris is $7.50. And we have Paulino da Costa, Happy People. That is sealed for $12.50. And over here we got Matrix Harvest, Pablo Today, Pablo Jazz Label, Matrix Harvest, sealed for $12.50. Quick update, we're at 20, 15, 20, and 10 on those auctions back there. 20, 15, 20, and 10 on those auctions back there. All going once and now all going twice. Next is Matterhorn, the Louis Bellson Drum Explosion. That is sealed also on the Pablo Jazz Label for $12.50. Where's Adam Bernardi at when I need him? Where is Adam Bernardi at when I need him? Next is Robert Palmer. That is called Secrets, $10 on that. Doctor, give me the news. I've got a $10 on that. Stephen Douglas said flag on REO. REO Speedwagon was sold to Stephen Douglas for $17.50. Is that not what I said? Stephen Douglas got REO Speedwagon for $17.50. If that's not what I said, then I think you misheard me. Chad Snyder on Matterhorn. That's sold to Chad Snyder for $12.50. What's the tracks on Alan Freed? Alan Freed Rock and Roll Dance Party. Swell, Mark Jeffrey. Let's see here. Swell, Sometimes I'm Happy. Let 'Em Roll, John Thompson, 21. I'm With You, Sure. Sentimental Journey, Oh We, Easy Rock, Stop, Look and Run, and Foot Stomping. Okay. All right. Next thing over here is this. Rare Earth in Concert, $17.50. Rare Earth in Concert and the Butterfly Ball and the Grasshopper's Feast, $12.50 on that. Also, Pablo Today, Mother. Also, Jim B covered this. It's known as Father. Jazz Symphony featuring Clark Terry and Zoot Sims, $7.50 on that. The Hammer gets A and C. This is the Go-Go's, God Bless the Go-Go's. That is $20. We can go ahead and put that in this new sleeve, and that's sold to the Hammer for $20. And then this Rolling Stones picture disc was also sold to the Hammer, and that was sold to him for $20. Now Neil Young is a final call for $20, and Nancy Wilson's at $15. This crate is full, so let me go swap these out right quick. Father, give me the news. Will you take me to Piggly Wiggly? Father, give me the news. Will you take me to the Piggly Wiggly? Next thing over here is Chris Reading's got Mother. Thank you. Sold for $7.50. Adam Bernardi next. Doug is bidding on D. They're bidding on B. There we go. Next is Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. $7.50 on Dan Fogelberg. Also, we got Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Gypsy. $10 on Fleetwood Mac. This one is Ira Sullivan Peace. 79 Post Bop. Gold Stamp Promo, $12.50. Adam, the reason I said your name earlier, there was two more Paulino da Costa was sealed for $12.50, and Matrix Harvest on Pablo was $12.50. just to let you know why I woke you up. Black Eyed Peas request line. Black Eyed Peas is $5, and Paul Revere and the Raiders is a double LP $10. Double LP $10. This is what? I'm not for sure. I probably maybe have to scan this one in. This is called, here, I'm just going to put it up. Brimstone and Bottle Rockets. Gone in 60 seconds. Brimstone and Bottle Rockets is going to go up an A for a $10 start. I have no idea, but I am going to go ahead and tag. I'm going to go ahead and tag Matrix Harvest to Adam Bernardi for $12.50. That was sealed. And then Paulino DaCosta, that's sealed for $12.50. And then Al 408 got Black Eyed Peas. That sold to Al for $5. And then D and A and this, okay? All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. I'm stretching. Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. That was a heck of a stretch out. Whew, I feel better now. This is an OG copy of Peter Gabriel's So. Whoa. Phew. I'm disoriented where I just got done stretching. This is a beautiful OG copy, Near Mint Minus, Sledgehammer, Red Rain, and of course, Big Time and In Your Eyes. Love, I get so lost sometimes. Days pass. Boy, that's such a great album. Dun 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 dun. And all my instincts, they return. $25 start. That is an OG copy. What is up for auction? Gone in 60 seconds. Brimstone and the Bottle Rockets, $10 start. This is Neil Young, Effing Up, clear vinyl, record store day, clear vinyl, all analog 30, Peter Gabriel 25, and Nancy Wilson's at 18. Okay. Danae, I will tag that to you for $62. I'll just have to go find it. I'll make sure it ends up there. I don't know where it is right now. It could take me an hour to find it. So I'll make sure it gets tagged. I still got to find some stuff for Patrick Lear later tonight. And then I'll try my best to find that before it gets lost, okay? I'll make sure you get billed for it on Monday for $62. All right, anybody else on this crate? This was a half-off crate, no more, no less. If I can find a short one, we'll go ahead and knock out one more short one. And then I have some stuff that I want to price live, okay? So I got Paul Revere, Ira Sullivan, Fleetwood Mac, Dan Fogelberg, The Butterfly Ball, Rare Earth, Alan Freed's Rock and Roll Dance Party, Robert Palmer, Emmylou Harris, Billy Strange, Golden Oldies, Willie Nelson, The Birdhouse, Run Wesley Run, Run Westry Run, Hardly Not Even, Justin Page. This one was Elijah, Fancy, Atlantic Rhythm Blues, Thin White Rope, Everything But the Girl, Art in America, The Slam, The Titanics, The Tianics, The Tiananics, The Tashanics, The Tishanonics, and then Will and the Keel. This one was Liquor Store, Dakota Stanton, and Utopia. Everything But the Girl sold to Eric Van Leuven for $12.50. B and D are done. Neil Young, Effing Up, is sold to Orange 5 for $30. And then Nancy Wilson, You and Me, is sold to Ron Duffield for $18. In your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes, I am complete. I see the doorway of 1,000 churches. All right. Liquor Store. That was the one with the 6-headed cobra, or the 7-headed cobra. That is $10. $10. Your eyes, I am complete. See the doorway. Kiss knuckle bones. Great. I was worried about those. I don't like shipping delicate stuff like that. But the shipping team here is professionals. Shout out Zach, G, Ed, Tony. Great shipping people. We need to add some people. I went through today and replied to everybody's. We had a lot of people apply to be a record pricer here. If you're knowledgeable about vinyl and you can focus and not get overwhelmed with the amount of vinyl that's around here, that's some people's downfalls that have worked here before. They can't literally, you've got to be able to come in here and work. You've got to stay focused. So it's a fine line. I try to find people that, if you're interested in working here and pricing records, this is not an opportunity for you to come into Colectco and get some kind of special preview of records that you can buy at low wholesale prices. This is a job opportunity. And I think a lot of people come in here with expectations that they're going to get all these auction records set aside and get them for like cheap wholesale prices. And I have to filter through those candidates pretty fast. Okay? So I want somebody that loves music, but maybe not obsessed with records. Okay? Because if you're obsessed with them, you cannot work here. This will be overwhelming. You cannot work here. You need to just have a normal job and then collect vinyl on the side. It's a downfall for a lot of people. This place is very overwhelming. You see all the stuff that you want, and it's overwhelming, okay? It's overwhelming for me, and I own the stuff, okay? There's thousands of records here that have never even been looked through. That blows people's minds. I tell people that every night that's watching, and they don't believe it. But there are thousands of, we hadn't even looked through everything. We don't have time. You got to come in and just price stuff and go home. There's no time to dig around or look. It freaks people out. So we have to be very careful who we allow in here and who we allow to work. Everybody so far that we've ever had work here has done a really good job for the most part. Okay? So if anybody that's applied is watching, if you don't think you can control yourself and focus, because getting these auctions ready every night is critical. We have to have them. We've got to have them. So you've got to be able to come in. Gabriel does a really good job. Patrick's does a really good job. They come in, they knock out everything that I have ready for them. We have a great sale. But if you come in and you get overwhelmed, it's just not going to work out. Okay? And I'm telling you, like I said, I own the stuff and I can't even keep it all. Okay? I mean, it doesn't work that way. This stuff is very expensive. You start trying to buy $50, $100 records a week, man, you're going to be spending more money than you're making. You know, it's crazy. I mean, I can't even do it. This stuff it adds up very quickly, as y'all know. It's very overwhelming. It is mind-blowing to walk through this building. There's posters, there's autographs, there's toys, there's vinyl, there's CDs, there's Kiss stuff, there's framed Beatles, there's Beatles toys, my head spins every day. I have to stay focused too. So Stephen Douglas gets Peter Gabriel for $25, okay? Right now we got a really good staff here. I've got all people that I have to depend on every day, but I just know how it is. I know how it is, and we got to be very careful. There's a lot of customers that applied. I don't like hiring customers because customers tend to get overwhelmed, okay? They tend to get overwhelmed. But most of the customers are also really knowledgeable about music and really passionate. But also they tend to get overwhelmed, okay? I've had a couple recently that I've had to let go. Can't handle it. It's overwhelming to work here. So It's kind of a fine line. You got to separate. You got to be able to separate it. Okay. So next thing is this. Let me make sure. James Hicks offered 8 for Brimstone, 5 for Brimstone. This record I had for $10. I don't think I'm willing to accept an offer of 50% off, but I will do $8 on it. I will do $8 on it, okay? $8 James Hicks. Heck, I don't even know what I did with it. I don't even know where I've put it. This crate is so full. This crate is so full over here, okay? What the heck did I do with it? I put it back here. $8 on that, okay? All right. Next thing over here is this. 5 on Brimstone, 5 on Brimstone, 8 on Brimstone, 8 on Brimstone. And next thing over here, Yes and Led Zeppelin. That's not happening. We rarely get rare Zeppelin and Yes. See, that's the thing. If you're here working and you want rare Zeppelin and Yes, you got to go through me, and then you got to come here and bid on it. I'll give you a discount, but that's the thing. It's wild. And then James Hicks. James Hicks gets Brimstone for $8. Okay. All right. I mean, Gabriel, he buys here live every night. He watches and buys. That's the best way to do it. Best way to do if you work here for Coletco is just like watch the live stream. That's the easiest way, because like if not, you'll end up. Next thing you know, you've got like $1,000 worth of records picked out you want to buy. Oh, man. Shout out to Gabriel. Hopefully he's asleep. He's got to be here in 7 hours. Gabriel, you better be asleep. You better be asleep, Gabriel. Third claim, record store. I didn't see the first claim. I didn't see the second claim. But I did see your third claim. This is sold to Chad Snyder for $10. Chad Snyder, $10. Thank you. All right. Where are we at? I was going to try to find another short half-off crate, and we're going to put up some more auctions, okay? I'll probably be here till, I don't know how long, till I feel like nobody's buying stuff anymore. So, crazy question. Have you ever had an employee take a record? Yes. A couple times now. Yep. That's what I'm saying. You got to be able to find somebody that isn't going to get completely overwhelmed with what's in front of them. Okay? It's very tough. Okay? It's a tough. It's tough. Yeah. Let me find this crate over here. Boom, boom. August 8th, August 4th. That was just a few days ago, but let's go ahead and do it. Looks like check condition half off. Check condition half off is always great. So already cheaper records and then half off on those. Are you allowed to spin a record? Yeah. They have a testing station back there, and Patrick has a stack. He test plays all day. They play vinyl all day back there, yeah. There's music playing in a store, and then they crank up the system back there during the day. Yep. There's a reason I have cameras all over this place. Theft is a problem. That's why a few people don't work here anymore. Be allowed to spin a record in the store, couldn't do it, and Ohio State and I think I missed. Oh, Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel. The question was, no, there was never any writing on Peter Gabriel. There's no writing on Peter Gabriel. There was never any writing on the Peter Gabriel jacket. There was just a hype sticker. There was just a hype sticker. Just a hype sticker. That's the only way that album ever was issued. So if there is writing on the cover, then it's second press or something. Yeah, it's a later pressing. Let's see what this thing looks like. All right. This thing needs a cleaning, though. Yeah, let me wait on this one. Yeah, let me wait on this one. And Jeff, some of the foreign copies. So sometimes foreign copies. So like sometimes UK or different countries sometimes add writing, but no, this has never had writing on the jacket. Maybe you've seen a hype sticker, or maybe it's a reissue, but the OG's never had writing. Let's not do that one. It needs cleaning. It's kind of beat up. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, don't ever say running a business is easy. You got to always be, oh gosh. Well, we'll just keep selling records. I'll leave the, I'll keep y'all from all the headaches that I have to deal with on a daily, weekly, monthly, and then yearly basis. There's always something happening though. I put a spell on you, Nina Simone. Gold vinyl. This is sealed. Gold vinyl, Barnes & Noble exclusive, a $25 start. Nina Simone, that's up for bid an A. Nina Simone, $25 start. That's up for bid. Next over here is this. Let's see. Not that. But for without the people that I have here right now, well, a lot of people don't understand, especially new people that's relatively new to watching. I mean, when I show up, all this stuff's ready to go, priced. It's not like I'm buying it, researching it, cleaning it, pricing it, invoicing, replying to messages, tagging, watching, shipping, and repeat. There's about 12, sometimes as many as 15 other people that do that. I just show up and sell. That's pretty much my bane. That's pretty much all I do now. I'm pretty much showing up and selling. Okay, so it's I have to have all those. Okay, let's just do these two right now because I'm going to spend more time trying to find auctions than just selling records. So that's 25 and that's 15. It's on purple vinyl. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Half off. Waylon Jennings. This is a VG copy of Lonesome, Ornery, and Mean. Waylon Jennings is VG, $12.50. John Waite, Rover's Return. John Waite is VG plus $5. We have the Brothers Johnson, Right on Time. The Brothers Johnson is VG plus $5. Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean. This is VG plus $7.50. Cool and the Gang, Celebrate. Celebrate. Good times. Come on. $5 on Cool and the Gang. Canned Heat, One More, River to Cross. Canned Heat's a double LP. VG, $6.50. Share, the name of the album is called Stars. It's VG plus $9. Stephen Douglas got Jimmy Buffett. That's sold to him for $7.50. Cool and the Gang is sold to Exo Cherish for $5. And we have Blessed's Pointed Little Head, Jefferson Airplane. VG plus $12.50. Jefferson Airplane. Also, Rare Earth Ma. We sold a nicer copy of this, I think, earlier tonight. This one has some cover damage. It does have the poster, though. $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. We also have Rare Earth Ecology. Here's another Rare Earth. This one's VG for $5. VG for 5, and Rare Bird, Somebody's Watching. That's VG plus 850. Joshua, you were second on Coin the Gang. Rare Earth Ma sold to Al 408 for 1250. 1250. That one is sold. Did the other one have the poster? I honestly don't remember. Our next auction is the Beatles Now and Then. This is the blue vinyl, the 2023. I forgot I had all these 45s over here. Now and Then, this is going to go up. It's a $20 start. It's the sealed Beatles 7-inch single. That last song, that demo from John Lennon that they've made into a Beatles song. There we go. We have 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company. VG for $5. And we have Sweetwater just for you. Sweetwater's VG Plus for $5. And The Who Face Dances. VG Plus, $7.50. The Who Face Dances. Also, Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. VG Plus, $5 for Emmylou Harris. And Patsy Cline Showcase. Patsy Cline is $10. That's on the Decca color bars. Patsy Cline is $10. And Morris Day, Color of Success. Morris Day is VG, $6.50. Okay? Prince is sold to Christina Curtis for $15. Nina Simone is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Nina Simone. That's a $20 buy it now on Nina. All right. Doug Want's got Patsy Cline. Thank you, Doug. That's sold to you for $10. Christina Curtis on Morris Day. That is sold to Christina Curtis for $6.50. And Mark Weiss gets Nina Simone for $15. I put a spell on you. They consider that a Halloween song nowadays. It's always on those Halloween compilations. I was like, when did that turn into a Halloween song? That is sold for $15 to Mark Weiss. The Beatles, $20 start, Now and Then. I Miss You. How about, this band looks familiar. Is this that Golden? These look very familiar. Let me scan it because I don't see their name anywhere on here. Come on, Discogs, fire up. Yeah, Empire of the Sun. Empire of the Sun from the movie Hocus Pocus. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. We have Empire of the Sun, Cherry Blossom, Pink Vinyl, Empire of the Sun, and this is Near Mint, a $30 start. Okay? There's that, and there's that. Set a starting price of $25. Oh, well, Mark Weiss got a heck of a discount, didn't he? Mark Weiss got a heck of a discount. Well, Mark Weiss, you owe me $50, okay? And I will find you, and I will get my $50. London Town, Paul McCartney, EX9, $9. EX9. Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around. Waylon Jennings is EX 1150. Also, we had Snoop Dogg and Jamel Debbouze, or is that Debbouze? Mississippi Cleopatra, EX 650. I'm familiar with the movie Hocus Pocus. I just don't think I've ever watched it from beginning to end. I know it has Bette Midler in it, and is there a scene where they're trying to sort socks or something? They're trying to sort socks, or I remember something as a kid. It's like they were trying to match socks or something. Tim Graham on Waylon Jennings. That's sort of Tim Graham for $11.50. Also, Journey Evolution. Journey is VG plus $7.50. And we have the Fabulous Impressions. The Fabulous Impressions, VG $6.50. That's Halloween Town. I'm going to have to Google that right quick. Halloween Town movie. Halloween Town movie. Halloween Town. That's a Disney movie. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Halloween Town. Kimberly Brown. Debbie Reynolds. Wow. Yeah. That was always kind of weird. Like one of those movies as a kid. It wasn't really scary, but it was like spooky. Can I see some images of that? Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna have to watch that. That's been a long time. Wow, there's a bunch of them. When did that come out? 1998. The second was where they sort the shocks. Wow, you know that quickly. How did you know that so fast? Yeah, I was only 3 years old, so I was obviously watching it as a kid, probably on VHS or something, or on the Disney Channel. Patsy Cline, Encores. Patsy Cline is $10, but that's the only thing I remember is that scene. That's the only thing I remember is that scene. We have Live Cream Volume 2, EX, $15. This is Live Cream. It does have some writing. The vinyl's EX, $15 on that. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, VG Plus, $7.50. And Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, VG Plus, $7.50 for Errol Smith. Also, we have Waylon Jennings, a VG copy for $6.50. Got something on my tongue. $6.50 on that. And we have The Best of Rod Stewart Volume 2, VG Plus, $7.50. Nature's Divine, In the Beginning. Nature's Divine, VG Plus, $13.50. Let's go ahead and sell these two. So these are 30 and 20, The Beatles and Empire of the Sun. If anybody wants to make offers on those, there it is. Steve Hillage, Aurora. Steve Hillage is $5. Have you ever seen Practical Magic? That's a new one on me too. Stephen Stills, The Best of Stephen Stills, VG for $5. Doug Wants on Rod Stewart. Thank you. That's so to you for $7.50. We have Ron is her name, Ron McKinnon, VG $6.50. Since it's a little after 1 and some people are probably very sleepy or very curious what's about to happen, I'm going to finish this half-off crate. We're going to go through some other records over here and maybe mark some stuff while I show miscellaneous. And just, I got to go through the shelf back here behind me. It's already 1 a.m. though. I'm probably going to be live for about 1 more hour, maybe 45 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Plus, there's possibly more vinyl coming. I'll just see what's happened. We have Ringo Starr Ringo. That's VG plus $10. Ringo Starr Ringo. Hang on, Sloopy. Sloopy, hang on. The McCoys is $10. The McCoys is $10. The Real Boogie Woogie, Memphis Slim, nice. VG $12.50. Piano Solos. Also, we have Boz Scaggs, Down to Then Left, VG plus $5, and Clapton with the sticker that says Clapton. He has an album called Eric Clapton. He has an album called Clapton. Joe Cocker did the same thing. VG plus $12.50. I guess they didn't like naming their albums. They didn't like naming their albums. So he's like, call it Clapton. Call it Eric Clapton. Call it EC. Call it Eric James Clapton. Next thing is Weather Report, Sweet Nighter. Weather Report is EX $9. Stephen Douglas gets Clapton. VG plus $12.50. That's got to be stressful. Imagine having a really good album and you got to put a name to it. Oh, and you're like, man, for generations, people's going to be calling this by whatever I name it. For generations and generations. Kind of like the Beatles. We have Melinda Daring on Boz Scaggs. That's sort of Melinda Daring for $5. What is the condition of Sloopy? It is a VG disc and a VG cover. VG for $10. It is the original Bang label, though. OG. Travis Wamack on Capricorn Records. VG plus $7.50 promo sticker and promo label. Not for sale, marked on label. Prince Parade. That's VG $10 on Prince. And he also has an album called Eric Clapton Clapton. Yeah, there you go. We have Savoy Brown Line Share. That's VG for $5. Orange 5 gets Ringo Starr. That is sold Orange 5 for $10. Appreciate that. And Tranquility. Tranquility, VG $5. We're also going to go through the no bids one more time. It's a lot of them, and it's a lot of complicated, pricey stuff, but we're going to go through them one more time, just like the Phil Collins song. Wes Bruce and Lang, Whatever Turns You On. That's VG for $5. Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica. That's VG plus $8.50. Exo Cherish got Prince. That's sold to Exo Cherish for $10. And we have What a Long Strange Trip It's Been. That's a double LP. It's called The Best of the Grateful Dead. $10. VG Jacket, VG Vinyl. Humble Pie Smoking. Jacket's better than most. The vinyl's VG, though, $5. We have Foghat self-titled, VG plus $7.50. Slow Ride, Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw, VG plus $9. SJ Shaky Jake is sold at an A for $8.50. and Steppenwolf Monster is VG5. VG5. Anything that's left over in there, you might even see further discounted if you watch the 9 a.m. flip crates on Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, you probably need to download the app and set up an account. Mostly just so you can see Coletco content. If you do have a Facebook and you're not in our private group, go search it right now. Go search it right now, Coletco. And then search Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you have liked and followed our page. And make sure you've joined our group. Oh, yeah, I got to tag these Kiss figures. I just walked by them. Kathy Hodges got this Kiss thing. Hold on 1 second. McCoy, Thomas Shepard. The McCoys. Is that what you want, Thomas Shepard? And then Humble Pie Smoking. That's sold to James Hicks for $5. Let me make sure. Eli and Paul, these are no more, no less. This is a half-off crate. This is a half-off crate. Let me make sure. I think I can search her comments. I doubt she's still awake. I think Kathy Hodges. Holy moly, look at all these messages. Oh, my gosh. All right, I'll do that later. I'm searching for Kathy. I think she wanted that Kiss stuff. Go back. It's a weird way you can pull up Chad. Hey, Chad, Tub, yes, I'll come after all. Okay, so I never did tag that. Oh, yeah, and I got to find those records for Patrick. Patrick, I think you're still here, right? Nina and Dad. Eli and Paul says they'll take the dead. All right, so that's sold to Eli and Paul. That's sold to Eli and Paul for $10. DJ Not So Good, you were second. The McCoys is sold to Thomas Shepard for $10. And Kiss Night, I had a big tub of Kiss toys. A big tub. It was all loose figures. And I said I would do it for $250 plus shipping. Kathy Hodges said she would do it for $200 and come pick it up. And I said, sure thing. And let me show it on camera for whoever's tagging. Trust me, you'll be able to easily find it. It's this tub of Kiss stuff. This is all from Bill Kiss Home. I actually added a few things to it. So it's all these Kiss toys, including the mask, the plush, all those. There's a few McFarlanes in there. They're all loose figures. $200. That's this entire tub sold to Kathy Hodges, and it will be local pickup. I'm going to go put that over here on the cart. It will be local pickup. So that's another good sale. Thank you to the Hodges. I think they come and visit the store quite often and talk to my mom. When we was in Washington, D.C., I think they wanted to meet us and take us out to eat and buy us gifts and shower us with love and affection, and we just didn't have time. I had 3 people. It's like, Chad, I live really close to D.C. Can I please come see you for the first time in my life? I've been listening to you every night for hours and hours. I would just love to buy you a meal and purchase a really expensive, rare item to gift you. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. We barely have time to even go visit all the museums I want to see. And then I fell asleep at dinner at a restaurant. So when my sugar bottoms out, I just pass out. We was at one of the nicest restaurants in D.C. and I passed out. Like literally, my mom and sister had to get me out of there. I don't even really remember anything. So I was exhausted. And my schedule was still pretty messed up. Nina Simone already sold. Nina Simone already sold. But we're going to have just a big meet and greet one day here at Coletco where everybody flies in, everybody drives in, and we shut down half of the town square. And I just am here from 6 a.m. to midnight. And everybody can come in and we can just have a big shindig. Music. Duncan Booth with Seth. Otis is running around where everybody can pet him. I'll get to meet everybody. How you get to meet? You can't get close to the White House, man. You can't even get close to it. I saw him take off on Air Force or on a Marine One, and that's it. But no, I got a tour of the Capitol through our congressman. That was fun. That's one of the reasons I went up there. So I know our congressman really well. We live he's from Lancaster. I used to live in Lancaster. And so I know our congressman really well. He just actually ran for governor. And I was thinking he was going to win, which would have been great, but he came up short. That was John Rose. So he's our congressman in the 6th district. I know him really well, so we got a really cool tour of the Capitol. And I was really, really hoping he could have won for governor, because that would have been great having a somebody that close in that position. Can I have an autograph? Yes. Yes, you can. All right, so let's grab one of those crates over here. So, yeah, tour of the Capitol. You don't really have to know your congressman. Anybody can go set them up, and I encourage you to do that. If you email your congressman, they can get that set up. It helps if you really know them, and like I do. It helps if you really know them. And then, yeah, I was hoping he was going to be governor. That would have been great. Oh, man, but maybe one day. I know him well. He should have got it. But I'm sure he'll try again. And I'm sure he'll try again. Okay, so let's grab this crate right here. Let's grab this right here. But it's different when you think you know somebody in office and then you actually really know them. You know, it makes you feel better when you're going to vote for them. So, John Rose. Oh yeah. I actually, yeah, I tried not to bother him too much during the election, but yeah, I was actually the election night. I was texting his. I got an invite. His wife texted me and invited me to the watch party, and I couldn't go obviously because of the live stream. But I was watching the results, and if I thought he was going to win, I was going to cut the sale short and go down to the watch party and the victory party. But so I started the sale, and I told everybody here on staff, I was like, I might leave early if he wins because I want to go down and see him and stuff. But obviously that didn't happen. So, but yeah, they're great people. They're regardless, maybe if you agree with what he stands for, he's a great person. I mean, I'm telling you, I know him. I know where he came from. But anyways, we don't talk politics here. We don't talk politics here. We're just going to keep selling stuff. Okay. He's first of all, he's really smart. He's got a ag degree from Tech. He's got a mechanical engineering degree from Purdue, and he's got a law degree from Vanderbilt. He's super intelligent. He built a very successful software firm, and that's how he's financially able to run for office, because you got to have the money to run for something like governor or Congress. So very smart and successful, and he had the money to run for office. So he won Congress pretty easily, and then I thought he was going to get governor pretty easily. I honestly did up until when I started seeing results come in. So. But I think he'll eventually be there. He's a 7th generation Tennessean. 7th generation. So, okay. Let's see what's in here. So some of this stuff I'm just going to try to price for this last segment because we got lots and lots over here. Now, some of these have been cleaned. Some of them haven't. If I think they need to be cleaned, I might have to set them aside. Or if I'm like, yeah, it's just light dust, they need to be wiped down. Like this one's really nice. It just has like some light dust on it. But we're going to go through them, price them, and knock some of them out. Okay, and I'm going to go through some of this miscellaneous stuff behind me. Put your autograph. I will. Wow, this isn't too expensive in a record. This is only $9.99. The Flying Burrito Brothers, live at the bottom line in 1976. That's a Record Store Day Black Friday, $9.99. Record Store Day Black Friday, $9.99. if you if you live in Tennessee, you're probably glad you don't have to see any more. I don't watch commercial TV, but or anything live, but people that do all day, I guess the ads for all the elections were kind of rampant. I forgot how much money was spent on the governor's race. Probably, what, tens of millions, probably. There's no telling. The Flying Burrito Brothers, $9.99. Hold off on claiming anything until I price it, okay? Hold off on claiming anything until I price it. This is Ed Sheeran Divide. Looks like it's a double LP 45 RPM. Let me make sure it's not blue vinyl. $14.99 on Ed Sheeran Divide. This one's already been cleaned. They've got it in MoFi sleeves. Vinyl politicians. Yeah, we don't talk that stuff here. It's one thing about the world. Nobody's going to agree on everything. That's for sure. Kveikur. Who the heck is this? Kveikur. Kveikur. It's Sigur Ross, or however you say his name. It looks like it's black vinyl 2013. Sigur Ross, $19.99. Oh, there's another one. This one don't have a barcode. Let me skip the non-barcode stuff. It's going to take a little bit longer to find it. Here we go. This should be easy. Sealed Kendrick Lamar. A lot of different versions. To Pimp a Butterfly. It looks like it was priced originally back somewhere in 2024 for $34.99. I'm going to mark it sealed $29.99 for Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. $29.99. We don't talk politics, but if you ever have any Ronald Reagan pictures of vinyl, give us a yell, okay? Or Franklin Roosevelt, or John Kennedy, or Jimmy Carter, or all those other political records. Well, actually, in the United States, I think what's the most interesting, big country, a lot of people. It just depends on where you live, and it's like it's a lot of different perspectives. I mean, it's like there's a couple different worlds just within the United States. It's pretty remarkable. It's just a couple, it's like 2 or 3 different worlds all within this, maybe even 5 or 6. These are always pricey. This is the Weekend After Hours. This is a 2020 US, the Weekend After Hours, $29.99. Blinding Lights is on that one, $29.99. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. No, excuse me. This is Asleep at the Wheel. Still the King celebrating the music of Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. $19.99. Asleep at the Wheel. Celebrating the music of Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. That's pretty interesting. Baines. Lyndon Baines Johnson. I have a Kennedy 45 in Spanish. So is it just... I guess it's just translated. I've never known him to give a speech in Spanish. He gave a speech partially in German one time. In Berliner. Einen Night something something. The steel woods, all of your stones. The steel woods is $19.99. Does this one have Chris Stapleton on it? Chris Stapleton was in the band The Steelwoods for a while. Yeah, is it like a Mexican pressing and it's in English, or is it the words of Kennedy and somebody's just speaking them in Spanish? That's one of two things. It's either a Mexican pressing and it's Kennedy speaking in English, or it's his speech and somebody else is reading it in Spanish. Why do we go to the moon? There's another one. There's another Steel Wheels. I'll skip that one for now. War Pigs. Frankie and the Witch Fingers. Frankie and the Witch Fingers is limited to 5,000. It's called Zam. It's a garage psych alternative rock album, and it demands pretty good money. $34.99. $34.99. That is, one more time, Zam, Z-A-M, by Frankie and the Witch Fingers. Politicians hide their heads away. They only started the war. Why do out and to fight? Making war just for fun. Yeah, down. Generals gathered in the masses, just like Madonna. This is called American Life Mix Show Mix, $19.99 for Madonna. $19.99 for Madonna. Would you be able to get the Machine Gun Kelly album Tickets to My Downfall on vinyl? If you give me a second here, a minute, I can pull it up and try to find it. I'm going to price about 2 more, then I'm going to pull some stuff off this shelf behind me. What time is it? Man, time's slipping fast. We got about a half hour left tonight. I mean, I can go as long as I want to. It's not like I'm on a time constraint here, but I've always learned stop after 8 hours. That's when the customers are done, and that's typically when my body's done. Any longer than that, I stop making mistakes. I start saying stuff stupidly. I start making errors, and it makes it harder for the taggers, and I forget stuff, and I start adding more than I should, and then next thing you know, I'm all out of Oreos and milk. Madonna was $19.99. This has no barcode results. It's called Look Mexico. This is Animal Music. All right, and this is on cream-colored vinyl. There's one for sale for $91.95. The last two sold were $70 and $89.99. This is a pricey record. It is on cream, a limited edition of 400. It's a math rock, emo, indie rock album called Look Mexico. This is Animal Music. This is $99.99. And I am fresh out of sleeves. So let me go grab some sleeves. I got to walk over here anyway for those. And Patrick, Lear, if you're still here, send me those titles 2 more times. Send me those titles 1 more time because I'm about to try to find those records for you. If you can send me those titles 1 more time, Patrick Lear, I'm probably going to go dig for them right now. Of course, I'm comping these off Discogs, but if you want to make an offer on something, I'm listening. Okay? I am listening. I probably need to stop sooner than later tonight. All right. Oh, I never did. Anybody interested in seeing the no bids again? Let's go ahead and knock this one out. Boogaloo Jones and Enchantment. Okay, I know exactly what those are. This is Lily Mae. Let's go ahead and knock this one out too. Lillie Mae. And this is called Forever and Then Some. And that's black, 2017. Let's say kind of an inexpensive record. $14.99. Third Man Records, Lily Mae. $14.99 on that one. $14.99 on Lily Mae. Somebody had 18 on it. How about $14.99? Oh, da-da. Glenn says, keep doing this. Keep doing this. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Keep pricing from this crate. Bum, 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 bum. So we have, keep doing what you're doing. What was the LP name, Madonna American Life? If you could run through the no bids 1 more time in prices. And Faith said no, no bids. Cameron said yes, yes, no bids. And Faith said no, no, no bids. We got a yes, yes, and a no, no. All right, give me 1 second. This is a triple LP. Time by Ella Mai, M-A-I. There's the hype sticker. This is a triple LP. It's a contemporary R&B, $29.99. Luke Combs. Blue vinyl, Growing Up. Luke Combs is $19.99. Luke Combs, blue vinyl, $19.99. This one's for you too. TOO. Those inner sleeves are not supposed to be turned that way. Also $19.99 on this one. Madonna, sold for $15 to Chad Snyder. Thank you, Chad. Cameron McCoy gets Luke Combs. This one's for you too. Sold for $19.99. Thank you. We've broke the ice on this crate. That was the first 2 sales out of here.
What you see is what you get. Another one from Luke Combs. This is blue smoke colored vinyl. Yep. Which is a Walmart exclusive triple LP. This one's kind of pricey. They start at $49. The last one sold sealed for $54. And then a VG copy as an outlier. And then near mint, near mint. Let's do it for $49.99. $49.99. That's a triple LP blue vinyl. That's what you see. Ain't always what you get. So he had one called This Is For You, This Is For You Too. And then what you see is what you get. And then what you see isn't always what you get. And this one has a big song on it. Beer Never Broke My Heart. That's probably one of his biggest songs. $49.99. Luke Combs, it is the blue vinyl. Luke Bryan. I don't know about this guy. I have people that's like, can't stand him. And then I have some people say it's the greatest stuff ever. So, I don't know. I'm not too much in this modern country. Luke Bryan, number one's volume 2, $19.99. Luke Bryan, $19.99. Number one's volume 2. Luke, if you're out there, we love you though. I know he can still fill up stadiums. And then what's the other guy? Eric Church. There's Eric Church. Some of these people blend. I can't keep them separate. You got Luke Combs, Eric Church, Luke Bryan, and then some of those guys we had last night. Who's that other person? They just kind of all blend together to me. Morgan Wallen. I can keep him a little bit more separate. He's definitely separated himself. He's a pretty big deal. He's selling out stadiums with 80, 90, 110,000 people. He sold out Neyland Stadium. On a big football game, Neyland Stadium holds 101,000. He sold every seat and he sold out every seat and had people down on the floor. So it was well over 100,000 there. Mammoth is $19.99. Wolfgang Van Halen, black vinyl, $19.99 on Mammoth. Joe Bonamassa, Stapleton and Sturgill. Yeah, Stapleton, Sturgill, maybe Tyler Childers. I haven't liked any of his new music in the last several years, but I'm always going to be a fan of those first couple albums. Joe Bonamassa is called Redemption. It's a double LP, $24.99. $24.99 for Joe Bonamassa Redemption. Gatefold double LP. $24.99. Yeah, Chris Stapleton. I think he's on a different level too. Especially with talent. His talent level is through the roof compared to some. Joe Bonamassa is sold to Glenn over on Twitch for $24.99. Thank you, Glenn. This is Blues of Desperation. Also Joe Bonamassa, and this one's $29.99. $29.99 on that one. That's a 2016 US. Adele, $14.99. I know how much these go for. Adele was black vinyl, by the way. British Blues Explosion Live. This is a red, white, and blue triple LP. That's also $29.99 on Joe Bonamassa.
Zach Top. Yep, Zach Top. Noah Kahn. You're hearing his name a lot. Noah Kahn, Zach Top. What's the other one? Zach Bryan. A lot of Zachs. A lot of Zachs out there. Zach Bryan. Noah Kahn. Zach Brown. Yeah. $19.99, Crestone Kingfish Ingram. Purple vinyl, purple translucent, kind of like purple smoke. $19.99 on that one. Looks like Joe Jackson, yep. Intervention Records, good. So, let's do voice to text on this one. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Intervention. Uh, 2025 or 2016? 2016. Intervention Records. $49.99. Raleigh Green, there's another one. Raleigh Green. Title of Kingfish. Crestone Kingfish Ingram, 662. 662. Joe Bonamassa British Blues, sold to Chris Reddings for $24.99. Yeah, I was about to say Raleigh Green's, I think, the heartthrob. I think he probably sells a lot of records based on physical attributes. Somebody wrote, great, award winner. Includes download. Kingfish Ingram. This one's $24.99. It's called Kingfish. That one's $24.99. Wow, somebody had $50 on this at one point. James Hand, Mighty Lonesome Man. James Hand, nothing has showed up. All right, on the barcode. So let's go over here. James Hand, Mighty Lonesome Man. There it is. 2012. Whoops. 2012 Folk World Country. That's about all it says. 3 starting at $69.99. Last sold a year ago for $28 and then $19. How about $24.99? Because it doesn't look like they're selling anywhere close to what the cheapest is selling for. So James Hand, $24.99. 2012. Cheapest for sale right now is $70. And I don't know, that kind of looks like the original price tag. I don't know if that's what it costs new at Antone's for $49.99. I don't know. Let's see, we got Billy Bragg, Tooth and Nail. Billy Bragg, Tooth and Nail. $2013 US, $14.99. Jeff Brent is obviously drunk right now. Jeff, you've been hitting the sauce out there in L.A. again tonight. Those guys that live out there in L.A., man, they party all the time. What a wild place to live. Jeff Brent says he's at a party every night. $10 Cowboy, Chapter 2, Visions of Dallas. Charlie Crockett. 2024, 180 gram. Charlie Crockett, 1999. 1999 for Charlie. I guess he's pretty popular too. Glenn says, I'm in Lau, Indiana, drinking rum. Guitar Slim Jr. The Story of My Life, Guitar Slim Jr., $19.99. There are places I remember in my life, though some may change, not for better, not forever. Some will come and some will change. Steve Perry, Traces, $19.99. All right, I'm going to pause there because I have ran out of sleeves, and that looks like a good place to pause anywhere, okay? That looks like a good place to pause anyways. People and things you cannot read. Some are dead and some living in my life. Some remain. Okay, somebody wanted to see the no bids one more time. All right, let's knock it out then. Scarface. Scarface is a tough OG, and it hadn't been pressed in a while. Yes, we'll get it occasionally, but that's a tough one. That is honestly a tough record to get. Push it to the limit. Limit. Downs on downs and evidence. And dun, 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 dun. Just push it. Ooh, yeah. Both Kingfish sold to Lee. Kingfish sold to Lee for $24.99, and Kingfish sold to Lee for, I didn't mark that one, $19.99. Balls on, just push it. Ooh yeah. That's a great sound. Okay, here we go. Quickly, because I got to show them all over again when I'm filming the video, the post for in the morning. So we have Fishman's Long Season, $800. Fishman's Long Season, We Are Not Four Seasons, $800. Beck, Sea Change, $375. 2009 Black Vinyl MoFi, $375. Amy Mann, Bachelor Number 2 MoFi, $195. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul, Near Mint, $135. Frank Ocean, Endless, $450. Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home, Near Mint, $135. Double LP, 45 RPM mono. Bjork is a 2008 UK reissue remastered direct metal mastering. That is a VG copy, $175. Santana Abraxas, MoFi Ultra Disc 1 Step. I'm going to try my best to find the box these go in, but that is $850 for Santana. Eric Clapton is the 1995 US. That's 125 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing. Electric, the Electric Recording Company, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $500. And just so you know, that's $500. And last night, from a whole different collection, and I had never even seen them before, we had another Crosby, Stills, and Nash. So there's a sealed one for $650. This is how they come packaged. And I also got the Stooges Funhouse for $750. So those are from last night, but that goes to show you the kind of money these electric recording companies sell for. So that's $500. Next is Art Blakey. I forgot what that was. Hope it's this next record. Art Blakey Indestructible. This is a test pressing. A 2012 Simply Vinyl, Music Matters limited edition numbered, $250 on that one. This is called M-Tomb Rebirth Cycle. M-Tomb is a 77 US G+, $150. Stone Roses, the Flaming Lips Tribute, a 2013 EX, $300 on that. And then Beth Orton, Central Reservation. Beth Orton's a 2008 US Ritchie Remaster, $100 on Beth Orton. I'm going to lose all my sticky notes if I'm not careful. Black Magic SS. This is a 2020 Lithuania OG. It's EX edition, and that is $100. And then we had the other electric recording company. This is Love Forever Changes, and that is near mint, $420. Derek and the Dominoes was near mint, $175. Hayes Wars Blues Ghetto Woman, sealed for $75. Bird, and I still don't really understand all about this, but it's called Bird Jazz Transition. So what's the actual artist here? I got to figure out more about this because it's $475. It's, let me see here. BYRD Jazz Transition. It is Donald Byrd. Okay, that's what I kept calling it. So this is a 2020 French limited edition. And yeah, $475. It's numbered and includes a 12-page book. That is a hand lithograph or screen print cover. Yeah, so the 1956 OG is uber rare. The 1956 last sold in fair condition, and then poor, and then G+, and then G. Golly. So the last decent copy that sold was a VG copy for $900. So if you found a clean copy of that album, if you found VG Plus or better, it would definitely be well over $1,000. So yeah, that is probably not a bad one to have there. So that, yeah, that's very pricey. I didn't realize that. There's not even any for sale. Yeah. Moving on, Kenny Dorham is another one of those test pressings, a 2009 US. That's near mint for $250. And then Tommy the Who, this is the Quiex 200 gram. And I noticed earlier it does have a little bit of a seam crackle. That's on the inner sleeves, it looks like, yeah. But that's Classic Records, $350. NXSX is $25. Wes Montgomery, Wynton Kelly, 3LP, $45. McCartney 3 Imagine, sealed, $15. And that's it for tonight. Everything else was from previous shows. So that's the no bids, and I think we just need to stop there. Facebook's going to end in about 9 minutes. I didn't get to touch anything back here on my back rack, but that's okay. We got some good pricing done, and we have sold a lot for tonight. There was also 2 no-bid 45s, and those are right here. That is the Beatles Now and Then sealed blue vinyl for $20, and then Empire of the Sun, near mint, $30. Cameron McCoy, whoop, nope. Christina Curtis beat you to it. Christina got in excess for $25, but I will say McCartney for $15. Thank y'all. The expensive stuff here, hopefully I get some offers in the morning. I'll be excited to see what comes in because that'll be a great way to start the show tomorrow. I'll be starting the show again with these. First thing I'm going to do right now is grab a bite to eat. I'm going to start picking out stuff for Thursday Night Metal Night, and I am going to find these records for Patrick Lear. Hold on one second. Let me find these records for Patrick Lear. All right, let me see if I can track these down. Hey, there's the first one. That was good. There's the first one. And I think that other one you wanted was a little bit earlier, Boogaloo Jones. All right, give me 1 second, because I'm pretty good at finding these records. There's the first one. Thanks, everybody. Almost done. I got to tag a couple more records, so it's on tonight's tickets. I like getting as much as I can on. So we have an AI chatbot that watches the sales, and at 5 a.m., it's called Otis AI. At 5 a.m. every morning, it generates me a report of everything that sold, who bought what, and how much. And, of course, I'm always curious how much we sell every night because I have a weekly goal we try to meet on sales, and big nights like tonight are very important. So I'm hoping it turned out as good as I think it did. And that's why I went for the throat on some of that high-end stuff. Because I know when the buyers are on here, you want to bring out as much as you can. But I will say this, sometimes we blast through the stuff and then we're kind of we're struggling sometimes to find auctions, but that's just how fast we go through the good stuff. I mean, think about it. There's not many albums left in that crate, right? The no bids. So we had over 200 auctions tonight, and there's what, 20 no bids? And sometimes there's none. So we really move through the high-end stuff. So we try to buy as much as we can. And these two records here, Ivan, Boogaloo Joe Jones, and Enchantment Utopia, those are both sold together to Patrick Lear for $75. Thank you, and that should be the last sale of the night. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. You can claim it either now, send me a message, or the morning video will have what new vinyl came in, these no bids, and maybe even the crate that I just priced. I still got leftover Kiss records from Monday that I've never posted, and I have the ones from the previous shows. I am probably going to do a video for that at some point this week. I meant to do it yesterday. I meant to do it the day before. And here it is already Thursday, and the week is 2/3 over. So add the last Taylor Swift to my stack for $500. Boom. Another air horn. He's going to go ahead and grab that last Tim McGraw for $500. Ooh, nice. That's 3 for 3 for Dale Sanders. Hey, that's a great way to end the sale. Another Patrick Lear. He just trumped you. Patrick, can you do better than that? Patrick was going to end the sale on a high note. Now you've been outbid by Dale Sanders. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's bring out the air horn again. That's what I'm talking about. T-Swizzle. Tay-Tay. Oh, man. My crush. Dang it, Travis Kelce. Whatever his name is. Dang it, you took my woman. You shape of your body, it's true. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da do da da da. I can't find the air horn. Patrick, we might have. My ears are already shot. Patrick, I'm just going to give you a round of applause, okay? I can't find the air horn, and my ears are shot already for tonight. That's like our 5th air horn, I think. Thank you. This is sold to Dale Sanders for $500. He's 3 for 3 on the Tim McGraws. Wow. Nice. 13-4 elevators. Yep. There's some, I'm telling you, wait till y'all see the hype video and the hype post. It is going to be marvelous. Yeah, here's 13-4 elevators. That's going to go up Friday. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, it's going to go up Friday for auction. I walked over there earlier to look for some of those MoFi boxes, and I found that, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. He's got a lot of socks. See, when he originally contacted us, Tanner told me, he's like, I'm going to need your help. This is a crazy sock collection. And I was like, wow, that's always good. But you see the kind of stuff, other stuff he has. So, like, I think a lot of his focus was a lot of Psych. So I'm done for the week combined, but it'll still be fun to watch. Great. Great. Yep. I love to have you here. Yep. Love to have you here. Feels like an investment. Yeah, you're doing fine. If someone's like, Chad, should I buy this gold, quarter ounce gold for $500? Or should I buy this Taylor Swift Tim McGraw? I'd be like, your pick. They're both good as what you think they are. You know? They're both as good as what you think they are. Because let me tell you something. Most of the Swifties right now are probably age 35 or less, right? So when they get old enough to start buying stuff, I mean, they're kind of young, right? They're mostly pretty young. So you know how this stuff goes in a cycle, right? So right now, what's hot? Kiss stuff. Look at what Kiss stuff is selling for. Look at the demand for Kiss stuff. Why is there a demand for Kiss stuff? Most of the guys, most of these Kiss fans, they're right now at the age where they're highly interested in collecting and they have the time and money to do it. And Kiss was their childhood. They were teenagers. They were kids. They might have even been young adults. And they want Kiss stuff. This Taylor Swift stuff, when that group hits that kind of age, especially women, girls, holy moly. No telling what some of those are going to be selling for. That's just my prediction. I've only been doing this my whole life, which hasn't been long, but you get what I mean. And then there's some stuff that goes down. There's some stuff that goes down. Like I had Fred Goodwin. Fred Goodwin was pretty elderly when he decided to sell his collection. He's from the generation of old cowboy stuff like Roy Rogers, Gene Autry. Unfortunately, that cycle faded away in the late mid-90s. By the early 2000s, mid-2000s, that stuff was already kind of fading away. Could there be a revival? Could there be a revival? Possibly. But who knows? This stuff's kind of unpredictable. Look at Michael Jordan. Look at Michael Jordan. My gosh. I mean, those rookie cards. Mickey Mantle. Some of these people haven't been alive for like Mickey Mantle stuff's going through the roof still. I mean, he was passed away, I think, before I was even born. I think he died the year I was born. And all these kids are like looking for vintage Mickey Mantle. They don't remember him playing. They didn't watch a single Yankees game where Mickey Mantle played. Hardly nobody did that's alive right now. Probably got to watch Mickey Mantle play. Very bizarre. You just never know about this stuff. Some people just like legends. Tiger Woods. His stuff is still expensive. It probably is going to still be. He's still an active golfer, kind of. Sort of. You got Beatles, you got Elvis. You just never know. Elvis is an outlier because they made so much of it. The rare Elvis stuff, I think, will always be valuable. You still can't get a signed Elvis album for less than 10 grand, like a really nice signed album jacket. And they've been that price for a while now. But there's plenty of common stuff, so it's kind of weird. It's like, for anybody, the rare and expensive stuff will always be rare and expensive. It could be anybody. It could be the Beatles, AC/DC, any band that sold millions of records. But like, you can't get a signed Back in Black, beautifully signed in gold or silver ink. That's always going to be expensive, probably for a long time. So I think each person, like the Beatles, I mean, they're one of the biggest. The Beatles should be some of the most common records of all time, but still, sealed butcher covers are still selling for $100,000. So if they ever get cheap enough where they're like $10, I'll buy every one that somebody wants to buy, but they'll never be like that. They're always going to be expensive. At least in our lifetime, right? Probably for our lifetime. Okay, Chad, do you have any spirit? No, I would have to order those. I would have to order them. I do not have them. I do not have them, to my knowledge. I'd have to do a lot of digging. Yeah, I think some people hang around, they're like, man, I'm going to wait till like 30 years from now, and this stuff's going to be a lot cheaper. And I'm like, man, first of all, that's a long time to wait. That's like a half of a lifetime. And second of all, it's probably not going to happen. Like a whole couple generations would have to like die off. You know, I think for a lot of this stuff to become like dirt cheap. That's exactly right. Vinyl already crashed. There was a point where nobody wanted any of this stuff on vinyl. It was about worthless. And now, so yeah. That's very true. Vinyl already had its crash. I don't think it's going to crash again. People tell me that. They're like, Chad, you better keep doing vinyl while it's hot. And I'm like, I don't think it's hot. I think that the market's just established now. I mean, there's going to be collectors come and go, but that happens. I guaranteed somebody today decided to stop collecting baseball cards and probably stop collecting vinyl. But there's also somebody that probably started collecting vinyl and started collecting baseball cards. And that means when they sell, their stuff's going to come on the market, and then that person's going to need that copy of Rumors and that copy of Boston, and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, John that works here for me, he remembers when like record stores converted to CDs and they were basically giving away their records because nobody wanted them. He's like, you could go get boxes full of Kiss stuff. There's a guy he knows that owned a record store. He said he had boxes of Kiss Alive 2. It was like old stock from the 85 reissue, and he literally almost had to, he put them out on the curb because nobody wanted to get them. Like they were sealed, those 85 reissues. It was like old stock. And it was already the mid-'80s, and CDs hadn't become rampant yet. But it was later, and he had stocked up on them, and he couldn't get rid of them. And I think that's why you see a lot of those cutouts. So, I do notice that there's a lot of like these reissues, man. They're cranking these things out. These Pink Floyd albums and Metallica. I mean, Metallica is pretty much pressing around the clock, right? So, I mean, if you're going to, like, quote, invest in Metallica, you better be buying the OG stuff. Because I think they pretty much press Ride the Lightning around the clock, or the Black Album. You know, you better go for you might as well save up and you might as well go ahead and bite the bullet and buy the best you can. But if you don't care and you're just wanting to listen to them, that's different. But for those in the back of your head that say, okay, in 20 years, I might be ready to sell my collection. In 20 years, if you're loaded up on a lot of reissues, it may be pretty bad as far as resale. So in anything, I've always learned, buy the best you can. Buy the best condition coin, buy the best condition comic book, and you'll always, you know, but you also got to do it within your budget. So, no, I think vinyl's pretty much the peak. And the reason I think it's the peak is because, you know, it's a perfect size. You know, it presents a good package, right? You get the art, you get the quality. And I think by now they would have figured out something, right? I mean, this has been around, if you count the Victrola, we're approaching 100 years, and they hadn't figured out anything else other than digital and streaming as far as a medium, a physical format. So, but I think if people want to make music nowadays and they want to make it, you got to sell vinyl and you got to tour, right? But CDs are popular because this stuff's getting so dang expensive. I went through one of those new vinyl crates the other day, and there's a lot of those greatest hits, and everybody's like, man, when does all these greatest hits started being $49.99? I'm like, a lot of them cost me $41, like the wholesale price. That's a lot of money to put in for a record to make $8. It's like one of those, I think it's Red Hot Chili Peppers' greatest hits. My cost on it now is like $41. It's like 41 something, 41.76 or something. And I was like, holy crap. And I think we've been marking them 49. Golly, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to put out to make $8 or $9 on one record. You know, and if it doesn't sell, people expect it to be marked down, and then you make zero. So I remember when I first started, those were like, the cost on them were like $22. That's how much they've went up in cost since I've been doing this. You could get Red Hot Chili Peppers, and then the markup price was like $36.99. Then they were $39, then $42, then $44, then $46. Now they're $49, and I think some have them listed at $54.99 list. I'm like, holy crap. What's next for a double LP, 60 or $70? That's a lot, you know, for a new record. And some have already marked them that high, like stuff like George Harrison. When that George Harrison Greatest Hits came out last year, I was like, golly, $69.99. I was like, golly, that's a lot. So, but they always say if you do the inflation calculator, if you take the same price of a double LP in 1983, it's pretty equivalent to what it is right now. Right? So it's pretty much the same price, but they've got to be careful. They've got to be careful of how many they're making and what they're charging. But it all comes down to the business side. And if they can't make money, I'd say most of these labels, if these labels can't make what, at least, I don't know what kind of money they net, or these manufacturers, 20% or something, you know, they probably have to hover at around 20%, I would say, on their investment. So that means if their costs go up every day or year, then they have to keep raising. All right. Nice chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you and good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Metal Night. We'll probably do this a full 8 hours again. It'll probably be pretty wild and crazy. There's at least a couple crates that are pretty insane. And we'll do it tomorrow. Thank y'all. Good night. And we'll do this all again. See you then. Friday and Saturday will be big too. Friday and Saturday will be big too. See you.